Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Hope everyone's doing alright this morning or evening, depending on where you are. We're going to get back and get some work done. Hi, mine.
Hi, and welcome to Voice Actors Workout.
Thank you for the alert. Appreciate you, Sour. I can't wait to see when he gets to London. Let's give a quick shout out here. There we go. For those who are just coming in, go check out our friend Sour's Camper if you want. Right now he's playing Fallout 4 and he's getting ready to check out the Fallout London mod. Ooh. Hey, get out of there, dude. Don't start your shit. Alright? Yeah. I don't know how it's going to perform on console, but after the crashes that I've had on this, on PC, surely it's got to work decently. Silk. Ooh. I was born long ago, and I was lost to the ages. Ah, I did have a silk thread. third tab. There it is. Ooh. Wait a minute, what? Did you already feed him tonight? Guess what I'm making? Guess what I'm making right now? Not just any crafting clothes, my love. Yep, that's right. The Weaver set. I hope so. I can't wait to see how it looks on him, honestly. I think this is my first human. Okay, now we're getting into the serious shit. Hello, Black Alaman, where are you? There you are. Gold ore. Damn it. There we go. Hippogriff leather. There we go. was close. Even after all this time, that's still a very difficult set to make. Ah, come on. Whoa, okay. Weaver's gloves must be leatherworker. Pretty sure the boots will be too. Close around that the quality wasn't maxed out. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, Weaver's gloves. And the PSD resistance. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong category. My fault. The Weaver's thigh boots. Love them. But need some latex so we can make a rubber for the soles. We need a woolen yarn. I'm guessing for all places. Now we're going to go ahead and put back the leather worker. So I need 2 hippogriff leather. A 1. Excuse me. And now we go and complete the finished product. Killer Beard just went live. So let's drop in and leave him a lurk. Alright, that should be the whole Weaver set. Still holding on to those damn minions for Cozy. Born long ago, but I was lost through the ages. That song is apparently not going anywhere anytime soon. Quit now. You almost burnt yourself, buddy. It's my ashtray, dude. Leave it alone. You do not put the ass in ashtray. Oh, damn. Nice. Oh, there you go, babe. Are you doing the Kume shit? I must say, I think he looks redolent. Is that a hairstyle or a headband? style. Have you got me, my voice up? In the shadowy corners of Eorzea, whispers of wild hair and crafting attire swirl like a tempest. A figure, perhaps with a penchant for the dramatic, is set to don new garb, and then, like a siren's call to the fog, Yarbong's echoes a clue to their identity? As anticipation builds, one thing's for sure, they're destined to look good. Hello, Vamp. How are you? Oh, Mandy just went live.
It's not meant to be saved.
I'm doing pretty good. I just got up not too long ago. And look, my Weaver hit 50 on my alt. So I had my main make him some gear. Would you say I look redolent? I definitely got the rose. Oh, wait a minute. I have to. There we go. I must be careful now. My rose is showing. That is my favorite crafter set. I love the swallowtail coat, the thigh-high boots. Mm. Good shit. Love it. Having trouble making gear yesterday on this character. I'm like, I've got a main. Why in the fuck am I trying to slog through this when I could just pop over and make him some gear? I admit, as much as I love my Mikyote in this set, he looks pretty damn good. Fucking gold sellers. Revenant. Oh, there's one less class I have to do the daily provisions for. Desert catfish. Damn it. I just did that yesterday for class quest. Crap. I'll take those 2 levels. Oh, where's the phone at? finish that. No. I don't give a fuck about Warframe, man. It's there. It'll always be there. All the shit will always be there. I don't care about it. Patrician's Bottoms, Wedge Cap, and Coty. I'm glad you're getting it done, but I really don't give a shit about it. I have to keep buying slots to keep leveling up shit. That's why I'm not playing it. I just got a free Warframe slot and 2 weapon slots, but I need a companion slot. A companion weapon slot. So I can level up the MOA. Well, I just really wish you people would leave it alone. Or leave me alone about it. Shit. It's Patrician's what? You know what? Alright, love. I appreciate it, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna just jump back in and start playing it fucking full ham again. God damn it, will you stop? Wedge cap, coatee, and bottoms. Cool. What the hell is it in the level 51 category? Well, it would help if I went to the right class, wouldn't it? Dumbass. There it is. Ooh, crap, yeah. I guess better off that I did do it this way. I don't know what that Dave was using, but that looked cool. I needed two. Yeah, I needed two felt. Damn it. That's the wedge cap. Coat tee. Honey. Oh, he'll have to get over it. He doesn't have to pay bills. Especially if he wants his gourmet dinners every day. Good grief. Guess we're gonna find out how well it works when you make gear on someone else and turn it in. Huh? Oh, okay, where to go? Cool. Now I can close that tab. I was just gonna go ahead and do my provisions, but my quest log's almost full. So any quest that I obtain from classes, I'm gonna have to do on the go. Get out of the way. Thank you. I'm gonna have to do them on the way, so I'm not spamming the last 3 slots I have left open in my quest log. Yeah, I only got 3 slots open.
I believe it.
Well, I started being able to pick up higher level quests even when I'm on lower level classes.
Crafting.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? I think I think they broke that.
Sounds like it a little bit. Sounds like it.
Yeah, 'cause that kind of hurts, man. Whenever you're going into like when I got Quarry Mill, level 42 quester, and I'm like, I'm only level 26 in combat. I don't think I've ever done this quest before. Turning it in, dressed like him. This is weird. Oh, nice set, dude. This is so weird. He's got a cactuar on his, I think. Yep, my work here is done. Eh. Large, medium. Alright, that's one quest out of my log. That brought me down to 26. Sand leech. Wait a minute, double catch. Oh, okay, got it. Squeaker. What you doing, baby? Okay, must have those over here then. Huh? Pull that fish in. Excuse me. It's going alright. I'm just doing this for today's daily provision. I just got a Weaver up to level 50 last night, and I was like, why am I struggling to make all this gear when I've got a main over there that can make it for me? So I hopped over to my main, had my main make me level 50, the level 50 Guildmaster set, a spinning wheel, and a needle until I could finish the class quest. And then made the level 50 class quest gear, and I just got done doing that and then picked this up for today's provision. Which is kind of messed up because the fish I need for today's provision is the one that I had yesterday for the class fishing class quest. So, go figure. Yeah. And by getting that, I think that means when I turn in this provision, I'm going to have the level 40, probably hit level 40. Oh, why? What's up? They pulling some more bullshit? Honestly, bud, after they announced Little Mermaid, I was done. And then they pulled that shit with live action Aladdin. I was no. I like Will Smith as an actor. I like a lot of the movies he's done, but he's not Robin Williams. And no one, in my mind, no one can ever replace Robin Williams as the genie. The man was so animated in life that they just wound up drawing a lot of Genie's actions off of him. Ooh, very close to the class quest. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta go back and hit the retainers. Think Disney should, keep their nose out of politics and shit, dude. Do you getting shooting pains? Feels like needles in your chest? Exactly that. Quit messing with crap. Did you sleep on it wrong or something? Was it from when you woke up this morning? Did it feel like that? Yeah. I agree completely, man. I think the problem is they're running out of uh, original shit to make. Which is funny considering most of the movies they've made, most of the cartoons they've made was based off of Brothers Grimm stories, like Snow White and all that shit. They gave it this beautiful happy ending that the Brothers Grimm stories did not have. I agree. I think the only reason why Disney's been keeping their doors open is because they're getting that DEI money. Well, not only that, all the Pixar shit has been original. I mean, even if the concept wasn't original, the story was. But look at how far they've gone to milk their franchises. I mean, Toy Story got up to what, 4? Yep. Let me just put this out there right now. In the comics, I hate Iron Man. Oh. Wait a minute. We got ads again? Oh, wait a minute. You're subscribed, aren't you? Sweet. In the comics, I hate Iron Man. I always have. I thought it was a complete jag-off. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I'm in my Discord right now, I believe. Hello.
Yep.
In the comics, man, I thought Iron Man was a complete jag-off. I hated him. And that's from when I was a kid. He's not the type of person that should have actually been a hero.
I feel you there because I've always was in love with the concept of Iron Man, but the guy we know in the comics, let's be real, he's a fucking dick.
Yeah.
He is a horrible person. But the guy that in the movies that Robert Downey Jr. brought to us,
He made
an
me.
amazing character.
Yeah, he made me fucking love him.
Because he took the character that was just this, just attitude-y, just prick of a man, and it turned him into a charismatic, just smartass.
And I loved the personal touches that he gave to, the eccentrically rich. Like the whole, he doesn't like being handed anything. That's how Howard.
Oh yeah.
That's how Howard Hughes was in real life.
That is a good touch. He plays the part of like I'm this class of person really well, but also balances that out with a pathos of even though he's that type of person, he's still a very people pleasing, people loving, and giving back to the world kind of person.
I mean,
Like yes, he's a narcissist, he's egotistical, but he still has a moral character that's not like a lot of people in his status.
right. Not to mention, he's also self-aware of his own flaws. Because in, I think it's the second one where Nick Fury, he's reading the assessment that Nick Fury has for the Avengers. He's like,
Oh, how like Iron Man, yes, is good for the Avengers, but Tony Stark is not. He's like,
Right.
wait, how does that work? I am Iron Man.
right? It's like,
Like I get it, I don't play well with others and this and that.
let's see, narcissistic. Agreed.
Mhm. Yeah, he admitted that one like firsthand. He's like, oh yeah, I know. I have pictures of me on the wall in my own home.
But that was that made the franchise for me. I mean, I was like, holy shit, he's actually managed to turn a character I hate into someone I love. And I couldn't wait for
I, f-
every Iron Man to come out.
mhm. The same thing goes for other people I know with other characters in whether it's the Marvel universe or just Marvel style movies done by like Fox and Sony and all them. One of the biggest ones is Venom. A lot of people I knew liked the idea of a Venom, but they couldn't really see how he would fit as an actual movie of his own.
Yeah.
And then when Tom Hardy and the team gave us this Venom, they absolutely loved it.
There was only one thing that pissed me. I understand movie copyrights and property and all that shit, but how do you have Venom without Spider-Man?
It's a rough one because they basically rip out the part of what Spider-Man does for Venom. Because in the end, yes, and Venom is an alien entity from somewhere else. He does need someone to latch onto, which again is Eddie Brock, which in all universes it's always basically been Eddie. But at the same time, that's still connected to Spider-Man. For Spider-Man, for Peter Parker, Eddie was always there. He was always a presence, and him getting attached to Eddie was part and due mostly because of Peter Parker.
Yeah, I think if they would have had Tom Hardy in Spider-Man 3, the one that Sam Raimi did,
Mhm.
I think that would have been a lot better off because Topher Grace, really?
Honestly, the way they did the third movie, they really could have squeezed him in, like even in for just a moment, just to establish it. But I don't know. The universe that is Spider-Man has always been kind of weird.
Well, hell, they've rebooted him, 4 times?
Because we have Garfield, we
Maguire.
have Holland and Maguire.
Yeah. And that's not including the 60s TV, or 60s or 70s TV series.
That is also true. And also not including the new CGI Miles Morales movies, the Spider-Verse movies.
I was mad at first about that, and then I found out that, they were actually going multiverse with it. Then I was okay with it.
Mm-mm. Oh yeah, and what made that one more interesting is because then it occurred to me like, okay, we're seeing different versions of the same characters, and it's not just this singular story; it's the all-encompassing reality that is Spider-Man. Is that his story is a multiverse story?
Yeah. There's even a version of him that, basically he was Iron Man. But
there
it was
a time where that was a thing.
yeah, but it was like a spider version.
Mhm.
I was like,
If I
wow.
remember correctly, in that story too, that suit was also made by Stark.
I don't know. I honestly
It was
don't
something
know.
like that because that's what they were trying to reference in the Avengers movies when Infinity War happened and Tom Holland had that suit with the extra spider limbs.
I like
It wasn't the correct
suit.
colors because it kept the original Spider-Man colors, but
And Tony, the real Tony Stark would have been like, No, this needs to be the Iron Spider or some shit like that.
Yeah, which is why the actual suit in the comic books, I believe, was that Iron Man color, red and yellow.
Yeah. It was an interesting take. Whoa, okay. Huh.
Nice.
Class quest. My damn quest log is so full right now because for some reason, since my crafting class has gotten so high, I've been able to pick up the level 50 quest.
I had a lot of knowledge in my brain because Sailor was telling me about the live letter and all the stuff they said was coming in the current coming patch.
For this?
Yeah,
Oh.
for 14.
I missed the live letter, that's right.
Yeah, I missed it too. Apparently, it was like 4 o'clock in the morning for our time, which was like 6 in the morning y'all's time.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she went back to watch it, and apparently there's a lot of good updates and changes going on in the patch. I know among them that I do remember, they were expanding, I think, the number of active quests that can be shown in your quest log finder,
Oh man, that's
You know,
long
on your
fucking
HUD one.
overdue.
right? So that's a bit bigger. There was a. I wish you had typed me a list so I could actually have read it. I remember it better if I read it instead of being told it.
Right? Plus, it's always nice to have the reference on hand.
Right? Yeah. You know what? Let me see if I can just look that up. Um, okay, here we go. New main scenario quests, a new dungeon, a new 24-player alliance raid,
Ooh.
Echoes of Vanadio, Juno the First Walk. If I recall correctly, that's a throwback to Final Fantasy XI. New trial, the Minstrel's Ballad, Fiend's Burden. Okay, so we're getting a new trial based on the current content. New Unreal trial. Whoa, that was something in my throat. We're getting a new Unreal trial at level 100, Unreal Byakuya. Chaotic Alliance raid. So, have you heard of the chaotic raids?
No.
So, you know how the raid content, you got your raids, and then you got your savage raids? Chaotic is the next step up from savage.
Good God, man.
Yeah. And apparently that new coming chaotic raid is the Cloud of Darkness from the top of the Crystal Tower series.
The Crystal Tower that we had to deal with at the end of A Realm Reborn?
Mm-hmm. You probably remember fighting a giant face in the dark area at one point.
I remember fighting the long dead king of Allegan.
It was the next one right after that.
I know I've done it, but I just don't remember.
Yeah, it's not the most memorable fight unless, yeah. But anyway, that's getting a new alliance raid. Some other new raid, apparently. New beast tribes or society quests, as they're calling them now. A new custom delivery client. I'm not sure what that one's about.
Huh.
New role quest in the new content. Oh, you'll love this one. They are finally beginning the quest line in this patch for Hildebrand in Dawn Trail.
Good.
His story will live on.
Man, he's
New
like
Game
fucking
Plus.
Team Rocket.
He's like Team Rocket, but with like that charm that makes you want to follow where he went.
Yeah, or at least see the destruction in the wake.
hmm Oh yeah. New Game Plus support for patch 7.0. Duty Support Editions. Support for non-main scenario quest Dungeon Hall Tally will be implemented with further additions in the future.
So that means we're gonna get
What's that
the NPC parties, I think.
Maybe I'm guessing that's what that is.
I hope so, man. They need to realize, fucking, a lot of
There's
people.
still some side dungeons that don't have it, huh?
Yeah, they need to realize a lot of people don't want to run that shit anymore. Hell, I've only run Halotali when I needed it, and I don't want to run it anymore.
hmm That and then adding the NPCs is a big help anyway, because there are a lot of players that either one run solo or there are a lot of DPSs that don't want to wait in their hour-long, 2-hour-long queues,
I know that feeling. God.
which is terrible because that's a problem the game's always had. Is like in the ratio of the player base in classes, the amount of DPS is just astronomically high compared to tanks and healers.
Well, a lot of people have got stuck in the Warcraft mindset. You know,
That might be part of it.
the healers and tanks get blamed for everything and treated like shit. So they don't want to
Which is
heal or
funny.
tank.
Which is funny because in the raid content, it's actually the opposite. If they're not clearing raids, it's not because the tank's not doing the job and the healer's not doing their job. It's because DPSs are not putting out enough damage.
I can see that.
Especially when you have each raid group, if all three groups are fighting the same boss, you have effectively 3 tanks and at least 3 healers, sometimes 6 healers, and everyone else is all DPSs.
Yeah.
See, player housing update. The ability to select interior designs from. Ooh. Okay. So apparently, this housing update is we're allowed to use interior designs from different residential areas, regardless of the location of the plot, and new interior designs are being added.
Ooh.
So if you're in, say, the Goblet, the desert area, you can use the interior housing stuff from, say, like the Lavender Beds or the Mist.
Man, I have. I don't know about the interior, but hang on just a second. Let me turn this in, and I'll show you what our place looks like. Matter of fact, I've been at this for an hour and a half. I'm about ready to take a break and go play something else. I love this game, but the grind gets to me after a while.
Oh. So here's one that I think everyone's going to be happy to hear. You know the Hall of the Novice?
Yeah.
They're adding an update to that where it's going to teach all players the different battle mechanics.
Ooh.
So, like, what does a tank buster look like? What does a stack indicator look like? And so on and so forth.
I gotta admit, that's long overdue.
Beyond long overdue. We needed that crap back when Heaven's Ward was ending.
Because even if I went and watched videos on fights, it doesn't give you the experience of actually playing the damn dungeon.
Right, and then there's a lot of videos out there that, yes, it's a video about the fight, but there's a good chunk of them that there's not someone there actively telling you what this is and what's happening and explaining to you why you do this. It's just a recording of the fight itself with no commentary, no subtitles, nada.
Check them out, man.
Switch here. I was about to say that's the Weaver Guild guys. Freaking
Yep.
nice.
I can make that on my main. I can make all the crafting and gathering guildmaster sets.
You know what's something I want to do is just a joke build
What's that?
for a glamour, and then see if I can just get a picture just so I can say I did it. Get one of those. See if we have one of those tall like top hats.
Yeah.
Give my character the beard look, like the nice little scruffy round beard. Put him in like my butler outfit or some other kind of suit outfit. Make him a machinist and call it the Lincoln build.
Don't sit on
Just
that
walk
log.
around and I wonder how many people would walk up to the character and say, "Mr. President."
Duck.
Shit, you'll probably see someone else come up to me and point a machinist gun at the back of me.
No, you're not bringing your baby. Okay, good boy. Hey. Let go. There you go.
Yeah. So, the cats were let outside this morning.
Uh-oh.
They came back in, but one wanted to bring a friend.
Bird.
Some other cat.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so he's recruiting from the neighborhood.
But apparently.
Fuck.
I'm kind of worried about our other cat, though, because I noticed his eye was kind of twitchy, and like it looked like it might have been swollen. And then I noticed the fur, like a half inch above his eye, looked kind of funny, like if something had smacked him.
Probably the other cat.
Something. I was looking at that. I'm like, that's sad because that cat, that one of the two, is actually a real sweetheart.
All right, here you go. This is our.
Ooh.
I built it. I made everything. The fence and decorations and all that shit. It's the Limson and Leminson style. Here in
Oh,
Old.
the stuff from the mist. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. I've always liked that look.
And the inside.
Oh, hey. Nice and cozy.
I forgot where I
It
got
almost
him.
looks like you tried to make a bar.
Yep, it is a bar.
I remember trying to do something similar at one point. Ours had the like a barrel keg rack behind it.
Oh hell yeah, that sounds cool. All right, let's see.
You should have seen the one we had before she changed it around. We used to have one where like every section of the room upstairs and downstairs was like a shop, and each section was like the different jobs.
Nice.
Mhm.
Oh, this doesn't reflect.
No, not quite. It's a
Okay.
shame it doesn't.
I haven't been in there in a while. Let's see. She did.
I don't touch that stuff at all. I let her worry about it.
She chose the flooring and the walls for down here,
Ooh.
and I did the rest.
Interesting. I don't know why, but it gives me Ishgardian vibes, but I'm pretty sure it's not quite.
It does kind of look Ishgard, doesn't it? Like the
Right?
royal houses, or not the royal houses, but like the church something.
Yeah. And some of the plaza areas. It's like a little meeting room down here. You got your map over there.
Yeah, I like it.
This is our plotting our strike against Garlemald.
What are you doing?
Oh, you know what? I wouldn't mind a board game of that. That'd be sick. Risk Final Fantasy 14 edition.
Oh hell yeah! Choose to play Garland or one of the three city states,
Mm-hmm.
or I should say Garlemald or one of the three city states. Doma.
Each player, each different color is a different one of them.
I'm surprised they haven't monopolized on that yet. That would be a good one.
From what I can tell, for the Square and Final Fantasy, it's a slow push. You know, because they want to make sure they got something to stand on when they do it. Like if they did that with the data they had from like up to Heaven's Ward or up to what is it, Stormblood, like they'd still be missing some key bits. Like we don't learn where Garlemald is until like Endwalker.
Holy shit!
Yeah. But in the meantime, we see a lot of other cool shit.
Yeah, the moon.
Like among other projects, I mean, we got the me and Sailor are working on trying to get our hands on the 14's tabletop system, especially since it's made by the same team who made the video game. Um, I know next year in July, they're Wizards of the Coast and Square are releasing a complete new Magic the Gathering set with the theme is Final Fantasy.
Ooh,
Mhm. They've already done some teaser stuff to it. It is encompassing the entire scope of Final Fantasy, going from 1 all the way to 16. They teased us with some artwork for some cards already. Some were characters, some were monsters, and other stuff.
bad.
Um,
The bad thing about that is them. I don't like all Final Fantasies.
Fair.
I like 7, 8, 10, 12, and 14. The
So
other,
from like 7 onward.
no, because I didn't care for 9 much. That was a little weird.
I wasn't a big fan of 9 either, but I know a couple others who liked it.
And I never played 11, but from what I understand, that was their first online game.
Yeah, which it wasn't a terrible game, but it did have some things that made it a bit more grindy than this, and other cases a little more problematic. One of them was a feature was if you died, you actually lost XP.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so I know some people who played that, and they're like, "Yeah, I know going from 11 to 14 was like a massive change. Good changes, but yeah."
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna swap games. I think I'm gonna
Sounds
go.
good. I'm dying of thirst.
I think I'm gonna go 7 days.
Ooh, I still need to get those mods.
Alright, let's get this swapped over. Oh yeah, it'd help if you in the game you're in. There you go, baby. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Being a good boy. There we go. Sounds like you got chips too.
I have returned with leftover pizza, Cheetos, and beer.
That sounds like a frat night if I ever heard it.
Right?
All right, I'm
Which
going
is terrible because
to.
I've actually never been to a frat party.
Going to copy this and put it in Discord under 7 days. I want. I just wanted a fucking picture, dude. Not the whole damn actual files. What the shit? Oh, that didn't work. Okay, one of the mods we got was OCB Stop Fuel Waste.
Let me see if I can find that.
It's on Nexus.
Oh, you had to go to the Nexus mods for that one?
Yeah. Actually, all these that we downloaded were from Nexus. Now, you need to check them and see if it says server side, because if it says server side, then don't worry about downloading them, because I'll be hosting.
Okay, I see the OCB Stop Fuel Waste.
Okay, MB Quest Awards, skill points. Means for every quest you complete with a trader, you get a skill point. So it actually gives you a real incentive to actually do quest again.
I'm not quite finding that one.
Let's see. It looks different in the file than it does on Nexus.
Was the one on Nexus quest grant skill points balanced?
Hang on just a
Author
second.
is Black Wolf.
And let me go to my tracked mods. I can't throw it if you don't bring it to me. Preferably without you attached. Quest Award Skill Points by Moon Bab. Let's see what's the rest of the name. Can't see the rest of the name. Open link, new tab. Moon Baboon.
I'm having trouble with this one.
Ears are on, babe. Or I mean, just trying to show Tragic where are the mods that we install. Hang on just a second. Check Discord. There's a link for it.
Okay, yeah, for some reason that one wasn't okay, that's those two. Was there anything else?
Yeah. I'll just go ahead and post a link for it in Discord.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, it means no more replanting shit. Pop a seed in, bam. Wait for it to grow. So it means the next time I build a garden, I won't have to keep putting on that stupid farmer's outfit.
And I'm assuming you're still using your slot backpack and vehicle mod?
Yeah. How do I take a picture of a screen? Print screen? No.
Are you using multiple monitors?
Yeah.
The way I've been able to do it is I make sure I click on the monitor that I'm trying to capture, press Control Alt and print screen, and then I'll save an image of it to my clipboard. Then I just paste it wherever I'm trying to.
Yeah, that didn't do anything for me. I'm gonna post the mods in Discord. Something went wrong. Of course, fucking something went wrong. Okay, we got the farming, B-Dubs vehicles, Kane's 15 slot tool belts, 96, Kane's 96, backpack, health bars, zombie reach adjust. Well, we really only added the three mods: the fuel waste, the heat, the farming, and the skill points. Everything else we've already had.
Okay, so all the rest of them are probably more server side.
Yeah. I started a new play. We didn't change anything on the server yet. This is just on my personal playthrough. What I understand, Kane's getting really close to getting Darkness Falls fixed.
Definitely looking forward to that.
Yeah, so we're holding out for the server for Darkness Falls.
I tried to do the Silent Hill one. Oh god, that's rough.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of this. I played the original Silent Hill game. I wasn't a big fan, so everything that has to do with Silent Hill, I tend to stay away from.
Well, the funny thing about that one is it's more of like just trying to create an atmosphere than it is like plugging in stuff from Silent Hill. So what made that one a pain is challenges and quests were gone. Horde Nights were gone. Traders were gone. But there was adjustments made to spawn rates and loots and stuff. But at the same time, because the quests are gone and the challenges are gone, that means when I spawned in, every XP counted. Because I don't get that starting for skill points from doing my challenges to get started.
Ouch.
And zombies were not kind. Not to mention, they're adjusted. So, if you're near a city, there's a lot more of them spawning than if you're like just wandering around in the wild.
I'm definitely good.
Yeah, I tried to last a couple of nights in there and I was struggling.
We set up, she was having problems with the mods on hers, but I wasn't having any problems at the time. So we set up in the top of a house in the attic, and I'm in the process of building a temp base here in the burnt biome until I get through with the Jin's quest. Once I get through with Jin's quest, I want to move to the desert and actually hit a proper city and build a POI, or probably take over a POI, mod it out, or not mod it, but
I get you, like make it actually livable.
yeah. There was one I seen, this video, this dude took a remnant POI in the city and turned it into a horde base living base.
So you never has to go anywhere, you can just stay there.
Yeah. And I'll give him credit.
I have an idea for one like that. Go on.
That's pretty slick shit.
I wanted to do something like that myself, but what I wanted to do was pick a place that has like a solid back wall and like turn like the front of the place into like a kill zone and have a system in place that if it looked like it was getting froggy enough that they were gonna, get to me, then I would open up a hatch and retreat down into a basement that is actually the living space and flip on a generator that would activate the fences on top to keep them away from the hatch.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Basically just turn the living space into a panic room.
Just make sure you have an out from the panic room.
I would have to figure something out for that one. Because then I worry if it, say there was like say we were doing it in a Horde Night setting, I would have to worry about them spawning in my way out.
Throw down another land claim, throw some blade traps down there, and maybe some electric fences.
Just don't build it too far, I guess.
Yeah, I wouldn't build it too far, just a short escape route.
I got it. Build it to another hatch that goes into a small garage that has a vehicle loaded up with all the supplies you need.
Yeah, that'd work.
Bug out vehicle.
Let's be honest, this whole game is a big bug out situation.
It really is. Oh, I actually had someone to have me explain to them what a bug out bag is.
Oh my god.
I'm like, you've never heard of the term bug out bag? He's like, nope. And I'm like, oh god, I'm not sure I want to talk to you anymore.
Dude, man. As a paranoid motherfucker, damn. I as soon as I heard the term, I fell in love with it. I was like, yep.
I may not be as much of a paranoid person, but I'm a firm believer in being prepared and having something that you don't need rather than to not have something you need and need it.
Yeah. I'll be honest though, if shit like this happened, if you're not already living out in the middle of BFE, you'd be pretty much fucked.
Oh, absolutely. If you're in any small town or big city, your expectancy is really low. But if you're out in the middle of bumfuck farmland or in the mountains, you're golden.
Yep.
That's where I was talking to Sailor about. I actually had a dream about that once. So I sat down one entire day and literally mapped out what are my odds of survival if this happened tomorrow. And I told her my life expectancy was not good.
She probably didn't like that.
She had to have me explain to her why. I'm like, you have to understand where I live. It is a small town of like, what, 18,000 people, 25,000 people? You know, there's not a lot of us, but there is a lot of us. But I live in the worst spot possible. Yes, I live technically towards an edge of town, but between me and all four cardinal directions is problems. If I go north, it's only about 2 streets before I hit one of the major streets in town. One of the busiest streets in town. So that's to be loaded with cars and zombies.
Yep.
I go south, I will be going through a street and a half, maybe 2 streets of residential before I hit a school that does K through 8.
Oh shit.
And on the other side of that schoolyard, if I decide to go through the school, through the open field where it's not a smart idea, is a high wall, and as soon as I can get over that wall, more residential and apartment buildings. So those are going to be infested. Let's say I decide to go east. East is not much better. Just straight down the road is not the busiest road in town, but it's a frequently trafficked one because it's kind of an in between busy roads. So you already know that's going to have some cars on it, and probably a few zombies. But worse, going east points me in the direction of the rest of town. The only thing, and what's worse about going that way towards the rest of town, about 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 to 6 streets down, I'm hitting the fire department and the police station, which you already know there's gonna be a bunch of people there, because then just another 3, 4 streets down is the middle of downtown,
Yikes.
and that's a highly populated area. So that leaves the question: do I go west, which is definitely going towards the edge of town? Not much better. I go west. I'm going to be passing by more homes, like an old people's home and a church. But once I get past that, I hit one of the top 4 busiest streets in town that intersects with another busy street. So that's already going to be filled with cars and zombies. And then directly across from that, on the other side of the street, is more residential and a high school. A high school that stretches at least a good 3-4 blocks, at least.
Jesus, dude.
And I'm still not even at the edge of town by that point. I have to run the full length of the school and a field just to even get to the edge of town, which then is going to take me into vineyards. And I'm not so sure a vineyard is a great place to be during the zombie apocalypse. So, yeah. If that happened tomorrow, I'm screwed.
Yeah, you definitely
The
need
best chance I got...
you definitely need a good exit strategy.
Only exit strategy I have is going to be very tiring. I'd probably be taking frequent breaks and attracting a lot of attention. I go into my backyard, grab a backpack, fill it with as much food and supplies as I can and tools. I grab our extendable ladder. I get up on my roof.
Sourish Camper just
using the
raided
ladder
with
as a
2
bridge.
viewers.
Hey, Sour. Thanks for the raid.
So yeah, that's the only solution I got.
How did the Fallout London go? Because what I saw, it didn't look like you actually got into London. Oh, just the items. Okay. Well, crap. Sorry, man. Yeah, I noticed you had Liberty Prime following you. I was like, what the fuck?
Fear me, for I am Mech Whisperer.
Dude, that's nightmare fuel. Motherfucker tosses damn mini nukes like they're footballs.
Just hear the damn the warning, this town's warning sirens go out, step outside, look to the east, and there's that freaking thing in the distance.
Oh, shit.
And laser eyes. Oh god, it's basically the Iron Giant.
Yeah, it really is.
Actually, there's a thought question for you. Say something like that happened tomorrow. Would you rather put up with Liberty Prime or Godzilla?
Liberty Prime. Because there's a chance, no matter how small, that you could either tear it apart or reprogram it.
That is a fair point.
Godzilla, he's just gonna wreck shit.
He's just too much beast.
Yeah. Oh, you were popping in at midnight.
The worst possible time, yep. And I'm smack dab next to a farm POI.
I sent you a party invite.
Woo! I'm far away.
All right, enjoy your meal, man. Thanks for the raid. We're screwed, right?
Dragon. I love that response.
It comes from have you ever seen the movie 10 Things I Hate About You?
Yes. Love that movie.
They're sitting there talking to each other. He goes, "We're screwed." He goes, "Hey, I don't appreciate that kind of negativity." He goes, "We're screwed." He goes, "Much better."
I'm kind of reminded of SAO Abridged because part of the joke is that the game, I guess, has a profanity filter. So when
Bleep,
people
bleep.
talk, they can't swear. So the GM, the guy is telling everyone, "Oh yeah, you're stuck in the game, and if you die for real," says, "By the way, I turned off the profanity filter. Have fun with that."
Oh God.
And there's just dead silence for like 5 seconds, and you hear this random guy just randomly go, "We're fucked." I'm like, that's lovely.
All right, I'm bringing you some food, some drink, and a bicycle. 'Cause I don't need the bicycle. I got a mini bike.
Nice. I should ask the zombie to put me in the direction of the nearest weapon shop.
Right? I didn't think about it. There was an iron spear back at base I could have brought.
It's all good. As long as I have some arrows, I am set. Looks like the tragic archer needs some more arrows.
Stealth archer build. Stealth archer build.
Mm-hmm. I need to find more birds' nests. I only had enough feathers for 4 arrows.
I'll keep my eye open. Oh, there's one.
Okay, this is funny. The POI that I thought was a farm,
Yeah.
it's my trader.
You've already done the beginning quest and that's your trader?
Mm-hmm. Right here next to me.
Ain't that some shit?
That's probably one of the luckiest spawns I'll ever have in my entire life.
Yeah, normally you're like a kilometer or more away from the dude.
Mm-hmm. And yep, I'm just right here. Hop, skip, and a jump. Almost literally. Let's see. Yep, skill points.
fuck is up with this 2 feathers per bullshit? Well, good.
The good news, I have not seen a zombie at all. The bad news is, not any animals either.
I haven't been here yet. Oh, okay. This is a random gen map this time, so there's no telling what
Got it.
we'll find. Nice.
Winner, chicken dinner. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I killed a chicken. See me.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Open up a backpack to find rotted flesh. Yuck.
It makes you wonder what they were carrying.
All I can think of is squish, squish, squish. I mean, come on, how do you not know you got that shit in your backpack?
Next thought. Modern day Donner Party.
That's the last time Ted will ever tell me to eat him. Haha!
That is fucked up.
I love dark humor. It amuses me. Of course, I'm gonna hit a few mailboxes up on my way to you. Iron Sledge Quality 1. Bo, what the hell are you doing? Bo Dukin. Timmy, I told you to leave the hamster at home. Squish.
It's amazing what you can find in the garbage.
Found a few interesting people there. I believe the address was Rock Bottom.
So, oh, I'm sorry. Is your dog a rescue? No, they're a salvage. What do you mean? I found them in the junkyard.
Oh, that would be appropriate, wouldn't it? Name a dog Salvage.
Oh.
You're out of there.
That might be a problem.
I'm almost to you.
He's down. Eat him.
Do you have a
Someone
bone?
explain to me why the feral businessmen look like Asians?
I got nothing.
He looks like he belongs in BTS.
Alright, here you go. Take that. Take that. Take that. And take that. And that. And that. And that.
It's raining and it's foggy now. Huzzah.
And you need to hang out long enough to do the beginning quest for Dickhead.
I just need to talk to the trader was this morning.
You see you found an outfit at least.
Believe it or not, a random duffel bag had it.
I believe it. At least you
Wait,
ain't,
is this the one I'm wearing anyway?
at least you're not pulling dragons though.
Oh, hey, it's my favorite one, my rogue.
That's what I'm wearing.
I mean, it's a decent set.
At least you're not pulling dragon's luck. Cozy actually found out that the assassin set gives you a stam penalty.
Stamina penalty?
Yep.
If I recall correctly, some armors do, but that's because of the type of armor it is. So if you spec into that armor type with your skill points, you actually remove that. So I'm not paranoid, I'm efficient.
I got a spare wrench at the house that you can have. Which why I didn't think to bring it with me, I'll never know, but there you go. Salvage was also a DNA match for old Duke here, so we got double lucky with him. What?
The fuck?
It's my wife. I have no clue.
Why do I feel like that's something and it went over my head?
I think you're right. Probably because it went over my head too. Apparently, I was thirsty and hungry. Damn it. Salvaging body parts off the dog to keep another. Oh, damn! And you talk about me having some dark jokes.
Oh, that's.
Of course, we must remember she is a cat person, so.
Yeah, and I have a buddy who's such a dog person. He had trouble finishing John Wick and I Am Legend.
Dude, fucking those movies had bad endings for the dogs.
Mm-hmm. And both were equally fucked up. I mean, you have one is just a pup, and these guys decide to be complete assholes. And then the other one, this is your companion dog, your hunting dog, your wing dog, and just one bad thing happens.
Yep. All it ever really takes is one bad day.
That's one thing I have to give some people is that it's one thing to use, but it's another thing that you actually have to be the one to grant it that piece.
Yeah.
Like I think Sailor has a story about that with her family. I think her dad was there having babies or something was going on. And the guy had to put it down, and he came back and told him never have him do that again.
I don't think I would ever want to be in that position, so.
I think someone who actually would want to be is, I think, either a real insane or not even human. Like, if it's there in front of you and you volunteered to do it's one thing, but to actually want to be there to do it, that's completely different. Like, I'm reminded of you seen the old Telltale series Walking Dead games?
Yeah, those. God, those were horrible. She bought me the first.
I'm reminded of
She bought me the first Walking Dead Telltale because I'm such a Walking Dead fan, or I was a big Walking Dead
I
fan.
feel you there. After a certain season, I stopped watching all the way.
When they killed Glenn, I was done.
speaking about that, I started watching that spin-off show about not bad.
The spinoff.
It takes place after the events of the main Walking Dead show.
Yeah, with Daryl.
Yeah, the one about Daryl is he had went to check something out, and some things went kind of south where he went because he was going to be on his way back. But the events of what happened led him to being on a boat that he basically got off of, and then he ended up washing up in France.
Which is where all that shit
Long
started in France, if I remember the lore correctly. The disease itself was started in France.
I think so, because flashbacks in it do show a lot of people eating each other early on in the show. Like there's a flashback before when the outbreak initially started. Okay, you're like point blank in my face. How did that arrow miss?
Talent. William Tell couldn't have done it better.
But you know, so the story is basically him helping out people there and go back home. Some of the stuff that happened in that show was kind of messed up, but then again, so is the general concept of the show.
Yeah. I hear people talking all the time about how if the zombie apocalypse ever really happened, it wouldn't get that far. I'm like,
I think it's different.
yeah. Dragon got me
If people were prepared for it and weren't dumb, maybe.
Yeah, but let's be real.
The general populace is not smart enough to handle even one. I mean, hell, look at the damn our bath salt zombies and how people handle that.
Look at what now?
The quote unquote bath salt zombies. People doing weird shit on bath salts.
I never heard of that before.
It must have not got talked about enough. It got talked about a lot here. Good, couple years before COVID hit. There were like people in certain cities that were like on bath salts and doing some stuff that was definitely not normal. Some of them even eating it. Like one dude full on like got hit by a vehicle, like he tackled it and still got up afterwards.
Oh fuck.
Mm-hmm. I think there was another dude that he was just kind of walking kind of weird. Got police were sent to deal with him for loitering or something. And since he wouldn't comply, they ended up tasing him. Then when he was on the ground, he started like flailing wildly and like rapidly, like trying to get towards one of the guys, like gnashing his teeth at their heels. If there's one thing I can definitely say, if things got that bad, we would see the worst of humanity.
Oh yeah, you don't even need an apocalypse to see the worst of humanity. All you just need is a really shitty situation.
Yep. Would you like to hear a moment of that from that show?
Sure.
So, at that point in time, fuel is scarce, right? You know, it's kind of hard to get a hold of gas.
Yeah.
So there's this place that kind of looks like an auto garage and like hunters go. Turns out they have plenty of gas to spare actually. And so they're doing some job for people where they want capable people to go out there and capture zombies and bring them back. And they'll be given gas in return. The more fresh the zombie, the more gas they get.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so Daryl needs gas because his bike is out of gas and he's trying to get back home. He's down like in the Jordan area, right?
Yeah.
He's up in Maine. So he's a long way from home. He's there. He meets a lot of these other people there. Some of them are buddies, you know, in groups, and they seem kind of not the most people-pleasing kind of people. You can tell they're kind of assholes and standoffish. Well, there's a kid there. He's probably like 17, maybe 19. You know, he's young, and he's on his own, and he seems kind of helpless. He doesn't seem to really know about what he's doing. Is asking for help. Daryl doesn't bother to help him. This other group of older guys, obviously like the trucker type or how do I put it? Banjo type, I guess is the way I'll put it. they tell the kid, all right, we'll consider taking you with us. You gotta split firewood to keep this fire going all night. So he does what they said. First day they do things. Kid brought a couple of zombies. The other group brought some. Daryl brought a lot. Second day goes. The kid goes with the other guys this time. They come back to town. Daryl's pissed. Because those people come back with a line full of zombies. The kid's on the end.
Yeah, they made him a fresh zombie.
Yeah, Daryl gets pissed because that night before the kid was showing him the picture of this girl, and you know he had a girl waiting for him back home. He just needed gas, you know, to bring back home. And Daryl's pissed off to the guys like, "You just killed him. You look at his neck. There's rope marks." You know, and that turned into a big old fight, and that ended up to him getting on the boat in the middle of nowhere.
Alright, your dude's got about an hour to open. And
There was some justice, though. The guy who killed the kid got eaten.
good. Walking Dead, man, I think the thing that got to me is that they stopped making the deaths and the situations really mean anything. They were just going for shock value.
Yeah, but some of the ones that had meaning were like, you didn't see it coming. Or there was like a lot of attachment to them, like when we lost Beth, I want to say is one of them. I don't know if you remember that one, the police officers at the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fucked up situation.
And actually unnecessary. I mean, they had to pull
It
that.
was completely unnecessary.
Yeah, they pulled that whole fucking, I'm gonna go stab this bitch in the neck. And I'm like,
Yeah, which I get why she did it. Could have been done a lot smarter, but
yeah.
the one I try to forget though is Sophia, Carol's daughter.
Yes, that was fucked up.
The whole time she was in that room with the rest of the zombies. And they would have known sooner if a certain somebody hadn't shot someone in the leg.
I really wish they hadn't played out the thing with Shane like they had. But I get it. I just think it was unnecessary because, hey, he checked dude's vitals before he left. Dude was not breathing.
And considering he was in a coma and what was going on, he figures he was probably gonna die. He wasn't gonna make it.
Yeah, and he did the most humane thing you
Okay.
could think of. He blocked the door.
Tried to at least give him a fighting chance.
Yep. That I understand. So, him being with Lori, Rick should have understood. Damn. Hey, they thought I'd been dead for over a fucking month. Damn.
I think that one too, like it probably would have ended easier if Lori and Shane had like come clean with him sooner about it. And addressed it,
I agree.
maturely, I guess.
I agree. But she had to go
You know,
in.
because those two were best of buddies. I'm pretty sure he would have understood.
I completely agree with that.
He definitely did not make that move.
But I think Shane wanted to tell her, but tell Rick, but Lori wanted to keep it hidden.
He was worried about what that would do to her relationship with Rick, especially when she found out she was pregnant.
Yeah. And like I said, you know, if he would have just came clean, then things
Mhm.
could have worked out better. But no.
Yeah, they also ended up losing a lot of people due to some very shit mistakes.
Yeah, Rick was really trying to be too noble fucking in a lot of instances.
In some cases where he really shouldn't have been. Like, I think we all, like anyone would agree that trying to keep your humanity in a world like that,
Is a
yes, it's probably like it's something you would want, but there are a lot of times when you're gonna have to set that aside.
Yeah. Especially if you want to keep your people alive.
A good example of that is the whole arc with the governor.
Yeah.
A lot of people died because neither one of them could finish the job.
Yeah, because the governor wound up coming back. It's like, dude, why didn't you just
Mm-hmm.
fucking kill his ass?
It was a lot worse than the last time. And then there's a lot of characters that, as you interact with them, you realize, like, there's certain people that just shouldn't be trusted to do anything. And a really solid example of that was the Noah guy.
Wait a minute, which one was
'Cause
Noah?
that guy was so. He was the black boy that Beth saved. They were trying to raid some kind of market, and there was just too many zombies, and they got separated from their bag of ammunition and stuff. I think,
Oh, yeah.
but they were inside in the revolving door with the other guy. And they were trying to tell the guy, you're like, okay, they can get out of this. You know, just trust them. You know, just wait. But nope, he wormed his way out and let an opening for them to grab Noah, and then they had to watch Noah get ripped apart. Later on, Glenn beat the shit out of that guy.
Yeah, and he deserved it too. I hated how they ended that season, making it look like Glenn was getting taken out.
Oh, because that guy shot himself and his arm was there and they got him.
Yeah. And they made it look like
that yeah. Like of all the cliffhangers to give people, that one was ugh.
it was bullshit. I mean, it's like the writers started getting off on the suspense and shit.
Something.
All right.
I know for a fact I hated when they introduced Negan. Because just too much shit went down at once. Like, not only did we lose Glenn there, we also lost Abraham.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't see why they both had to go.
Especially, I think in the comics, it was just Abraham that got killed there.
Not to mention, there's a lot of people that died in those places if you compare it to the comics.
Well, hell, Daryl wasn't even in the comics.
Yeah, no, he was created just for the show. But he very quickly became a fan favorite.
Alright, I've shared the base marking with you.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab that now.
I'm gonna go ahead and head back over there. I needed to gather a bunch of wood, so I clear cut a lot of.
Gotcha. I'm about to. Just gonna do this digging quest and then head that way.
Alright. I don't know if you want to work through his quest or not, but I've already got another base set up in the burnt biome dealing with Jen, and I'll be moving there. Matter of fact, there's the base in the burnt biome. If you want to use this base over here and burn through the wrecked tier 1 quest, you can. I'll leave the campfire and the with cooking pot and grill. And I'll leave you some arrows in one of the boxes.
How many quests was this getting before the...
You get 10 before the tier is done, or you have to do 10 before the tier's done. But I figured you could use this base over here to get through it.
Alright, I'm gonna head that way right now. I guess I could hold up there for a little while.
Now I have enough wheels to make you, or I have enough supplies to make you your own mini bike, but I figured you probably just want to wait till you get a motorcycle.
I like that idea. God, there's so many damn zombies between us. Oh, that might have been a bad idea.
Honestly, I think the best thing the mini bike's got going for it is how little fuel it takes to fill it up. Other than that, it's pretty shitty.
Yeah, it's really not all what it's cracked up to be. But I guess it beats using the stamina of the regular bike.
True. Not as no food usage either. Food and water usage.
Alright, so where's this base that's here in the fourth one again?
Temp base. It's the temp base marker I shared on the map with you. Get wrecked.
Oh, it's way over there?
Yeah, it's 2 kilometers away.
I was not expecting that one.
There we go. Rounding out my ammo usage nicely. When in Rome, get the Greek fire. It burns us, precious, forever. Fucking paintbrush. Oh shit. I just finished a series. Ooh. Power attacks that kill your enemies will refill your stamina.
Nice. Out of boredom, I was reading like these like short story / comic things. And I was laughing about when I was reading because apparently this guy was supposed to get married. But the day of his wedding, the bride did not show up to the venue.
Uh-oh.
And I guess that same day, he ran into this other woman who had the same problem. She was supposed to get married, but her groom didn't show up to the venue either.
So they decided to marry each other?
So, not that day, but they started seeing each other and eventually were talking about getting married. Sometime later, he runs into the woman he was supposed to marry
And she's
and learns
sleeping
the
with...
horrible truth.
she was sleeping with the dude that the other one was gonna marry.
Correct. But here's the real kicker: the other groom.
Yeah.
Well, apparently he didn't know this. Was actually his brother.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
Mm-hmm. You can imagine the parents when they realize what happened.
Oh, somebody got disowned.
Oh yeah. And apparently it all started some years before the wedding was supposed to happen, where some guy saved her from getting hit by a car, and it turns out that guy was the dude's brother. So it wasn't even just like oh, a spur of the moment thing. It's like, no, this has been a thing for a while.
Ugh. That's soap opera writing, man.
Mm-hmm.
If my brother ever found out, yeah, he'd snap your damn neck.
Yeah. A part of me threw up in my mouth because I thought to myself, the sad part is, as much as it's soap opera writing, there are people in the world that are just that horrible.
Yeah, there really is.
I mean, hell, I don't even need to look. I don't even need to research statistics. I just gotta look at my own track record. Which brings me to a horrible realization.
What's that?
So one of my earliest girlfriends was one of those relationships where like, oh, you think you're gonna marry this woman? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You start seeing a future and shit. Well, eventually, that woman left me for my best friend since 4th grade.
Jesus.
Mm. I get a nice email from him, bitching at me for being upset about it and saying I should be happy for them. Excuse me, sir?
I should what now?
Could you repeat that? Exactly. But in the end, they didn't last. A couple months later, she tells him that, she feels suffocated, she needs a break. Turns out she was throwing his ass to the curb for some other guy.
Yeah, she was moving on to the next.
Yep. And I won $20 because me and our friend group noticed that when me and her were together, I still came around to hang out with the guys. He stopped hanging out altogether.
So she manipulated him into isolating himself and then dumped his ass.
Pretty much. And we all took bets on the day they would break up, and I got it on the dot.
You were
We even told him when
estimating.
he came back to us.
You were estimating on
Mhm.
experience.
Yep. I got it on the dot. I made $20. Next thing we know, later that day, he comes and finds us, and he's in front of me, crying his eyes out, apologizing, saying like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I don't understand how you feel. I was so horrible and what I did to you." And I told him it's all right. It's cool. I get it. You fucked up. And in the end, thank you. I made $20. He's like, "What do you mean?" We tell him everything, and he looks at me with the most horror-struck face ever.
See, if you would have listened to me, I would have told you not to stick your dick in that. But
There's one thing I take as a little pride badge from that one.
what's
Her
that?
family absolutely loved me. Her mom, her sister, even her dad. They were like, "Yeah, we miss you coming around, helping around the house. You got her to do things she never used to do." I was a good influence for the time that I was there.
And that's why she
And
got
then
rid of it.
apparently, maybe, but apparently, I was given kudos from her sister and her mother because her dad never likes anyone.
Damn.
But apparently, when my buddy was there with her,
They hated him.
her dad hated him with a malice.
Oh, look. I found you a
Not to
shotgun
mention-
Messiah.
All right, let me just break my leg and go find it.
You want me to share it with you on
No.
the map? Or? Oh, damn.
Sure.
This is the tier 4 one.
I mean, that's not going to stop me.
True.
Oh, but the realization isn't all that happened. The realization happens later. So, let's say about another year goes by. My friend comes out to tell the rest of us that they're going through with the whole trans thing.
There you go.
So, fast forward some years later, my friend, who was a he, is now a she.
Starts hitting on you.
And my friend asked, you're not wrong. They actually did ask me if I would consider going out with them. My instant reaction was, no. I knew you when you were this person since for this long. I'm having a hard time adjusting to who you are now.
Right?
And that ain't happening. For two specific reasons. One, it's weird as shit. And two, I have certain expectations about my future that you cannot give.
I know, babe. I
A
know.
lot of them are biological.
That's why I went ahead and marked it and sent it to him.
I'm glad a dragon can recognize that. But anywho, so that ends up, getting put to rest. But then later on, another one of our friends asked me an important question. So you realize this means you lost your girlfriend to a chick, right? And I'm like,
Huh.
motherfucker.
Oh my god, the one that got the operation was the one that stole your girl?
That was the friend that, yes.
Holy shit, dude. You have like a soap opera life.
My luck is absolutely fucked. Yeah.
Well, it sounds like.
That was crazier.
Well, hold on a
That
second.
same
now.
friend who.
Your luck may have been shit before for all the bullshit you've had to go through, but you've got Sailor now, so don't you think that kind of makes up for it?
I could definitely say after a certain point in my life, my luck just kind of flipped, and it has been paid back to me in full, if not more so, for the most part. So, I
Okay.
guess worth it.
Because me and Dragon both had
Uh.
shit luck until we got together, and
I
we've
feel
been
that.
we've been together 12 years now.
I appreciate the thoughts, Dragon, but that's something that's definitely behind me. I will give you something to laugh about, though. So that same friend, a couple years more later, come to find out they're getting married. And then we hear the real kicker. They're marrying another trans person. A girl who decided that she's a boy.
Let me guess, it
So,
was your ex.
My other... No, it was someone completely new from some other city.
Okay, I
But
was
then
gonna
me
say,
and the
damn.
rest of our friends... No, that would have been hilarious. But no, the girl that I dated that got rid of him and went to another guy, that other guy she's with, they're happily married. And have kids. However, things between me and her are still awkward, even though it's been like more than 12 years. But me and her husband get along fine. We were buddies before they ever got together.
So the only awkward part of the equation is her.
Oh yeah, like it's well over 12 years, and I could see them tomorrow, and I'd be like, "Hey, how's it going?" And her husband would be like, "Hey, how about you? Did you see that movie? Did you play that game?" And she'd just be there quiet, wouldn't make eye contact with me, wouldn't wave, wouldn't say hello, and I'm like, "How is it that it's been this many years, yet I'm the one being the mature one when I got screwed?"
Guilt. That's all it is, dude.
I guess, but that's a long time to be carrying guilt.
Well, maybe not everything in that relationship is as perfect as she remembers yours being, and she still longs for the days when you guys were together.
Oh God, I hope not. Not that it wasn't great and all, but still.
It
But
didn't
anywho,
sound great.
so
Well, I'm just gonna throw
up
it
to
out there.
that point, it wasn't because I didn't say how things were before that. Because things before that were they were nice. I was actually happy with life, so to speak. But me and the friends that got left behind are now talking about the wedding coming up of our friend and their trans partner, and we're like, wait a minute. So is this a straight or gay relationship, or what is this?
A little bit of confusion
Because
there.
we're not sure, because they're both trans, so it's like, wait, so is it technically a straight relationship, or is it, what is this? What do we label this? Is there a word?
Confusing? I'm going with
That's what my
confusing.
folks said. I told them I agree, but I think if I said that in front of a crowd of people from that community, they would try to kill me.
It's confusing. I mean, the identity thing.
It's there's never really been a precedent for it before then. Yeah, so that was the thing. I think the only X though that's not on Sailor's hit list really is the one just before Sailor. Only reason because me and that one are actually civil, and she did come back and actually apologize for what happened. But she's also the one that was with that guy that, wouldn't go anywhere with her, wouldn't be caught taking a picture with her, and then he left her. Even though her mother is the one who set her up with him. Which then leads me to question her mother's taste in men.
Well, where's her dad at? That's the question you gotta ask.
I actually don't remember, but I think he's around. Wait, was it dad or stepdad? I can't remember.
Uh-huh.
Oh well.
Uh-huh.
I hear the one that Sailor wants to kill though is still chasing people.
As in bed hopping?
She doesn't even get that far from what I hear, but she's still trying to chase other guys.
Hi, Clyde.
And what's making it a problem for her though is she keeps chasing guys within circles of friend groups.
Oh my god. She's a groupie.
Right.
Maybe she's just secretly trying to get the gangbang going. Look.
With what I remember of her and some of the shit that went down, I would not be surprised.
I really gotta stop with my sense of humor sometime.
I like your sense of humor.
Yeah, but even I realize there's points where it's pretty fucked up.
You say that, but what does that say about me?
I don't do judging. You can do that yourself. time for some deep reflection
said.
there, buddy.
Note to self: stick with your therapy. Ugh.
My idea of therapy involves a lot of alcohol, a lot of
What do you
denial.
think's in my hand right now?
Good point. I'm thinking about cracking open my whiskey over here myself.
For a temporary, I was about to say, there's a lot of shit here.
I've got.
I'm assuming you're gonna try to move a lot of this stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. You're already at the base.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna move a lot of it, but I've been stopping gathering vehicle books on the way.
Got it.
You hit up random cars, and there's a chance you'll get vehicle books. So that's what I'm doing. That and gas. I need one more book, and I can make motorcycles.
Let me check what I got.
Mo,
You're in luck. I have 2 of them.
sweet. I am about 500 meters out. I'll be there soon.
Sounds good. I'm trying to reorganize my stuff here.
Damn. Cool. I got some new wheels, so that'll definitely help with the motorcycles. I think I have enough to actually make Dragon one whenever she hops back on next. I don't want her jumping in anytime soon because she's got those Shenmue games, and I want her to stream those.
I remember seeing a friend play them once, and it was interesting for the time that I was watching.
She really loves those games. That and Pikmin for GameCube.
Oh, God, that one?
Yeah,
I couldn't get into that one.
she's into stuff like that, man. She plays Spore and shit like that. And games,
Okay, I can understand Spore.
just games I won't touch, you know. Hey, Hooker, you got wood. Mickey Mantle, Babe Ruth, eat your heart out. Well, I'm swinging for the fences.
Um,
Oh
I
crap!
don't know where to put.
Hey, there's a bandolier mod in the box under the second campfire.
Okay, now I just need a gun.
I might be able to help with that actually. How's a tier 1 AK sound?
That'll work.
see. Let's make the.
Any books I have on me are inside the chest over here with the ammo and stuff.
All right. Uh, you need one of the explosive books for a challenge.
Me? Explosives?
Yeah, you got to build 20 pipe bombs.
Oh, Jesus. Have I told you my history of explosives?
Yeah, I didn't say you had to use them, but knowing
That
you,
is fair.
there's also 81 stone arrows in there.
Jesus.
Give me a sec here. Squeeze all this shit in there that I can. Let's see, what do I need? I can't see, damn it. 5 iron, 1 duct tape, and 1 spring. Alright, I don't have any of that over here, so.
I made a critical error.
What did you do?
I forgot to take the supplies back to the trader.
Oh, well. There you go. And by the time you get back, I should
I
have
shall
us.
return.
By the time you get back, I'll have the AKs and should have the motorcycles done. At least I think so. How much steel do I need for those? Dude, quit.
So I was watching that show I was watching recently called Car Masters on Netflix,
Ooh.
and they were upgrading and customizing a lot of cars, and I felt bad for them about one deal they had because it fell through because they were supposed to give the guy the car and he would give them another car, but it turns out like before they brought the car, like the day or so before, he already sold the car, and he was hoping to
Ow.
give them just straight cash for the car that they built, but they had a plan to take the car he was going to give them, upgrade that one, and then sell that one for much more.
Yeah,
But
kind
that didn't happen.
of like flipping cars.
hmm Now, what's worse, guess what they customized for him?
Ooh, I don't know. What did they customize?
A Humvee.
Oh shit.
There's not exactly a huge market for. And what's worse, the upgrades they did to it made it harder to sell. It's an eco-friendly Humvee. It's running biodiesel.
Oh shit. That sounded like a very niche fucking.
hmm And with some ultra bright LED lights on it, custom dash. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, beautiful ride, but good luck getting rid of it.
Yeah, it was a bit of a dick move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, they were not happy. On the bright side, though, they later did find somebody that would take that car off their hands, and they gave them 2 cars to work with. And the 2 cars they got are pretty nice. One was not a to the T replica, but it's the same model as 2 different movie picture cars.
Firebird.
Have you ever seen the Green Hornet?
Yes.
His
the
car,
the movie or the TV show now?
the movie.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a same model of that car, and I'm not sure if you're familiar with the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Oh fuck yes. That Rolls Royce Phantom.
That white car, the Nautilus car,
Yeah,
they got that.
it's a Rolls Royce Phantom.
They got one of those.
I don't know, babe.
The only thing that's bothering me is the season ended.
I don't think I would buy a biofuel car where we live. I mean,
Maybe not a biofuel, but would you buy an all-terrain vehicle?
I don't know because of the gas, man. That's pretty
That
expensive.
is fair.
That's expensive shit. When we first got together, she had a Suburban, and my God, that thing was $200 to fill up, and that's down here. I'd hate to see what it'd be like in Cali.
That's a fair point.
Do I like
I
them?
think right now, I think the cheapest for gas that I've seen out here right now is about $4.29 to the gallon.
Okay, so yeah, you're talking about 300, almost $400 to fill it up, and it was rough on gas.
Shit.
Yeah, babe. But
Yeah, it's
you would,
basically oil.
yeah, you would have to work out with the local places about taking taking their grease off their hands. And there's really only
Hell, you could technically dump vegetable oil in that thing, but the stuff has to be clean though. It can't be all gunky and shit.
yeah, it's got to be filtered out. There's not a lot of people that are willing to do that. Oh, down here.
No. Luckily, one of the guys on our team, he was actually out having lunch, and he realized where he was, like how much oil with. So he talked to them, and he got them to give him 10 gallons of their oil. Of course, he had to filter it out though.
Tell you what, go ahead and keep that mini bike because I do not have enough forged steel to make 2 motorcycles.
That's fine.
I'm running around town scrapping all the fence posts right now, trying to get enough up just to make one. Okay, there's 30. I need 14 more.
Oh, speaking of free advertising, Dragon, there's one build they did for a guy because he did a business, and they basically took a Bronco, extended the bed, and they turned it into a seating area where people could sit and sample whiskey.
Damn.
For his build, they made him a custom ice chest. Included a portable stove, so if he wanted to do barbecuing while he was out with it. The seating was built into the bed of the vehicle, and there was a barrel in the back. You pushed a button, and the lid would rise up, revealing glasses and bottles of whiskey.
Man, that's cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
Lucky fucker.
It's like a party wagon, but better.
Right? Congratulations, baby. Break time. I got you for 3 whole minutes of play time.
Oh, God, you just referenced, what's his name?
Macho Man from Spider-Man. Bone
Yeah, the guy from McGuire. There you go. Bonesaw is ready.
So that's a nice outfit. Did your boyfriend buy it for you?
See, that's one thing I gotta give McGuire for his Spider-Man. He did really capture the smart mouth in Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Tom Holland does a good job of bringing out the nerdy side of Spider-Man, though.
Yeah, but he's too ass kissery for my taste.
A bit, yeah, because he harps on that bit too much.
And it's not, it's not him. It's the writers, but still.
Yeah, it's right. The only thing they
Whoa.
did right with Tom Holland's one is that
Dragon aim
Spider-Man
just
is a
redeemed
talker.
3
I don't know what to say about Dark Age 1.
Honestly, I'm tired of them retconning Spider-Man, making him younger and younger. It's like, man, he was in college fucking about the time the Avengers was forming up.
Mm-hmm. Like, if I remember right, like, he technically started, like, at the end of high school, but then it went into college.
Yeah.
When a lot of the stuff really started happening.
Oh, that's Tragic Edge. You may have seen him in the Discord.
Hello.
Well, he doesn't stream much, but
I've been having some trouble deciding on what to do next.
thank you for the shout out, love. It's hard, man. Like I started on oh, Cozy's up. Like I started on Final Fantasy tonight, and by the time I got a couple hours in, I was already like, I'm done.
A couple of hours into what?
Final Fantasy tonight.
Yep.
Couple hours worth of crafting, and I was like, fucking, I'm done. Cozy!
Yep, that'll do it.
But hey, at least I got the Weaver set, dude.
Oh, Yeah, which about that dragon? Thanks again for that. She's really happy to have it and trying to get back in the swing of things. She is having one small problem though. We're trying to diagnose it though. We think it could be maybe the hard aspects of her the laptop she's trying to stream with, because every time she
Okay,
tries
Clyde.
to use
Thank you for lurk.
every time, yeah, she no, not the. It's not that the model keeps looking down. What it is we think it's a mix. She's probably overloading her laptop because she's trying to run Discord, the VTuber program, her OBS to stream, and then also trying to maintain the connection to PlayStation Remote because she still hasn't got the capture card yet. So what ends up happening is half the programs start crashing.
Yeah, that's
Like technically the stream is still up, but like all the programs just close.
that sounds about right. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
I believe. Yeah, she should have an iPhone.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Speak of the devil.
I just jumped in.
Yeah, I was
driving
just talking to. Yeah, Ark's live right now on 7 days, and I'm in the game with them, and we were just talking to Dragon about the problem you're having where all the programs start closing.
Oh, yeah. VC Face doesn't close, just the other two programs. PlayStation Remote, and my OBS. Yeah, I heard there was a phone option as well to do the video for, and I couldn't figure out how to do that, so I just left it.
That's an idea. We'll have to look into that when
Oh, it's cold. Come on, heat.
Yeah, we're in fall, but it's starting to feel like early winter.
I know. It's cold. I didn't bring a jacket with me.
Use an app on her phone instead of the camera on the PC. It might try and relieve a little onboard pressure.
I'll try to figure out how to.
I'll let you troubleshoot this,
Okay.
babe, because every time I try and fix something on my PC, program-wise, I wind up fucking something up.
I can't do it right now because I'm driving, but I should.
A friend of mine got
It's all good.
a friend of mine got one of those demo discs in the mail a long time ago for a PC game, and he couldn't get the damn thing to work. So I was like, go ahead and go on, dude. Fucking, I'll work on it while you're gone and try and get it up and running by the time you get home. Well, I got it up and running, but it ate wormhole in all of its files, so Windows wouldn't even boot up anymore. It played the game, but you couldn't use Windows anymore. After that, I was like, no.
That sounds sketch.
I think it may have been a virus or something on the disk, but I decided after that I'm done fucking with programming.
Oh, you say you got it in the mail?
Oh yeah, you gotta remember this is back in the time of American Online or AOE or whatever.
Okay, back then,
AOL.
I was like,
Yeah,
I
he
was
probably
thinking
got a
that
virus then.
But I had to spend the whole weekend recoding DOS so it would boot up Windows, and after that, I don't fuck with programming anymore.
I don't blame you. I had my fill of that trying to learn basic gaming programming at the college using C# and Java. And after a few things, I was like, I'm not so sure I could see myself building this. Not that I don't like working on certain things, but it's just not the same for me as like other things.
Yeah, like physically building a computer, I've built 4 PCs on my own, but programming, no. I'm good.
That's what
I
I'm
love
gonna
messing
do.
with the hardware.
Tragic's going to be helping me and a few other people. I'm going to in February and March. I am probably going to get some things together and get an actual computer and not a laptop.
You'll be happier when you do.
But
I
by the
will.
time
I
they're
just
done,
have
she'll
never
probably have a
been
better
able to
rig than
afford.
most of us.
Because in February I have taxes, or not taxes, I have stock through my work, and they'll be vested and I can sell them.
Nice.
So I'm gonna get like, yeah, $600 or $700, depending on what they're worth when that time around comes. Right now it's pretty good, but I won't get the full amount back. Usually taxes usually take like half, but it's still a pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna get taxes
Yeah.
back.
Babe, that also
Knowing-
depends
knowing
on
what
who,
she wants.
yeah, on what she wants and if they're gonna build it themselves. If they're gonna build it themselves, it may not even cost $1,000.
It probably won't cost that much because we probably will end up just building it, unless we can get a good deal on one that has the specs we want that's already built. But odds are it's probably not going to be every single thing. It's like the next top of the line part that might be a bit much,
I
even for what she's
don't
gonna
trust
do.
myself to build it myself, so I would buy the parts, but I would have to have someone else build it for me.
Which is why I'm here. That was probably my
And I know
favorite
that-
thing when I was at the college. Was actually we
Honey,
had a club where that's what we did. Is we built PCs from spare parts.
you're doing it again.
What is she doing? I can't read what she's saying because I'm driving.
At the same time, Dragon, that well-built PC doesn't need the newest parts. I mean, there's always a lot of good, like aftermarket, and like just a couple gens back parts that'll do the job just fine.
I just know I want one with more RAM than I have now. That is a
I
requirement.
would give you some of my RAM if I could.
That's
Like-
not really
like
an
the machine
excuse.
I'm running now.
Stupid laptop is actually 5 because the PC operating system's taking up the other 2.
Yeah, because the machine I'm using right now is actually a rig that my friend had that I bought from him because I had a rig that was less performing than this one. But someone else I knew had a PC that just took a shit and they needed some digital base to try and rebuild it, so I just gave them mine. And so now I'm dealing with 4 gigs of video RAM, but 32 gigs of just regular RAM. So I am got more shit to work with than I need.
Whew, fuck. That was annoying.
I see you were sending them out of the park.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I spelled you. Oh, the bodies are disappearing. Never mind.
I'll just
I
need a
saw
list of all the pieces that I have to buy to build a computer and then I'll buy them.
See, as much as I love my wife, she's got this annoying habit of trying to argue her point even when she's wrong. So,
I want to say something, but someone in here might kill me if I speak.
I already know what you're going to say. I like to argue my point as well, even if I know I'm wrong.
God, you two really are sisters,
I
aren't
hear
you?
you, Dragon. I hear you, Dragon. Because in your mind, you can see it, and you're like, it has to be right. It has to be. But deep down, you kind of know it's wrong, but you still argue it because you just want to be right, even though you know you're wrong.
And then I spend like 20 to 30 minutes finding multiple ways to explain it to her so she can understand what I'm trying to tell her.
And then when he explains it in a certain way, and he's learned that if he doesn't explain it in the right way the first time, try another way, and the way that he thinks that I would not understand is the way I usually understand. I'm like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay, that makes sense. And he's like, wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, that's what it took to make you get it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I feel
I
no
think
pain.
differently than yours. Girls'
And then
brains
she
think differently.
And then she wonders why I'm tired after we have like some very intense debates, as I'll call it.
I'm sorry.
Lies and slander.
You still love me, so hey.
And I have a moment to think about that.
God, it's like
Hey!
listening to me and Dragon. It really is. You two are just. That's creepy. That's really like listening to me and her.
Except in reverse, I'm the younger one.
Yeah, that's the difference. I'll take that difference.
I know that's the one thing I think was the hardest thing for some of my friends to accept is the age difference between me and her.
Hey, Cozy. The age difference between us is something that I've struggled to accept. See, I didn't go out.
For
I
me,
didn't.
It took a moment.
I didn't go after her.
Cozy.
She pursued me. I even tried the. Well, you know I'm an asshole, right?
So the younger ones pursued the older ones. I see.
Yeah, in our case, I kind of just put the idea out there and left the door open.
Oh, his
Because
random
at the
came in.
time I wasn't. Yeah, at the time that we started talking together and you were talking about it, I wasn't quite ready yet because I just gotten out of a messed up situation.
I remember. I
Yeah.
wasn't much better off.
We were both broken.
Broken United.
But together we make a whole. No longer broken.
Is
Kneecap.
that how that works?
That's how I'm working it out.
I think a certain puppy waiting for you at home would make the differ.
Yeah. She was, she wasn't happy I was leaving.
Is she ever happy when you're leaving?
No, she's too much attached to me.
Which is funny. She was kind of off and on with that behavior.
Lately, after the incident with the husky, she has been way more attached to me. Although when she was pregnant too, she was very much attached to me.
That's also true.
Yes.
Honestly, me and Dragon will probably never have real kids of our own. We will just stick with the four-legged babies.
That's probably me and Tragic.
Yeah, we've kind of accepted that might end up being where we end up as well.
I'm okay
If
with
we
it.
do end up the other route, it probably will end up being the adoptive route. That's a big if.
I'm getting to the age where it's probably not safe for me to have a child.
I took Dragon to Walmart.
Oh, that's true, Dragon. That's very true.
Oh,
What'd
see,
she say?
Real kids are expensive.
Yeah, I have kids. They're all grown up now, so I know exactly what you need for the first year alone. So I took her to Walmart and I showed her everything you would need just to get through a year for a kid.
And it's not cheap.
And she's like, "Holy fuck." I was like, "Yeah, pretty much."
Yep. Babies are spendy. And I'm still set in my ways now. It might be hard to.
Oh, everything
I wouldn't
changes.
get to play my video games as much as I do now.
No, everything changes when you have
Oh,
a
yeah,
kid. You'd be
Shit,
lucky.
the cheap.
You'd be lucky if you get a full night's sleep.
I was gonna say if
And I
we
kinda like
had that problem, we would have the same problem my buddy Sapper and his wife have with a gamer couple that has to deal with 3 children,
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
all under the age of what? I think the oldest is like 6.
So I'm going to go with no.
Don't get me wrong, I still want one. I mean, I would love to have that, but at this point in the time, it's like, you know, it's just kind of floating there, you know. If it does, it does, it doesn't, it doesn't, you know. I've kind of accepted that fact, and I'm okay with it. Now I am. I used to be like, no, I don't want this. I want a kid. I have to have a kid, but no.
Personally, I think kids are wonderful as long as they're somebody else's, and you can handle them in short.
I love taking my niece and nephews when I was living in back home with them. I loved taking them and spoiling them, and then I could send them back home. I'm like, bye.
Egg fucking exactly. Be like, here, we spent time together. They're yours again. Okay.
Oh, they were always so sweet and minded me the entire time they were with me because I spanked.
Yeah, for me,
I was the aunt who spanked.
I know for years I thought like it'd be nice, but then I kind of accepted that like over the years from then to now, I am in no position to be who I should be if that happened. So I would rather forego it than turn around and do to a child of mine what my parents did to me.
So financially, I think I could. I'm more financially stable now to have a kid than I was before. Mentally, not so much.
Your whole world becomes about them whenever you have kids.
Yep. And then I also
Right
have my
now,
dog
the
at
whole
home.
world is a dog.
Yeah, my whole the dog right now, and she would get so fucking jealous. Oh my god, she'd get jealous.
Honestly, that probably wouldn't change as she got older. If you brought something new in that was taking your love and attention, yeah, you'd probably be looking at a lot of problems.
So when Tragic comes over, her attention is divided. She doesn't know who to spend it with, me or him. She's like, they're both here. Ah! She freaks out.
Mhm. But we have
Which
learned
is
some.
kind of
One
cute
thing
that
is,
she's attached to you as well.
oh yeah, that's been made very apparent that she is attached to me, but she also she's come to understand that when I tell her something, I expect her to do it.
Right?
Like I tell her ass to sit, she comes right to my feet and sits. Like I don't have to tell her twice. I don't have to yell at her. I just give her a
Oh
firm,
my gosh,
stern
I have
voice.
to
and
yell
put
at her a lot, and I don't like yelling. I really don't like yelling at her. That's why after the new year, I am going to take her into some training classes to make her mind more and stop barking at me. Because if I don't take her outside fast enough,
Here,
she
Tragic.
barks at me. Like, arf, arf. And I'm like, I don't want you barking at me. I know I'm taking you
hell
outside.
yes.
Mama is not fast enough to walk out that door. Mama has knee problems. Oh, I showed the video that I took of Kiki and Lobo together playing on my bed. And she's seen the pictures of when Kiki was, like, you know, hurt, wrapped in bandages and stitched up and all that. And I showed her the pictures. She goes, she looks a lot better than she did before. I'm like, I know. She's, like, completely changed.
Check those
Wait,
books.
you showed
Looks
who
like
what
she's
pictures?
more active and happier. Huh?
Who did you show what pictures?
I'm my coach at work. I showed her
Uh.
Kiki.
Mhm.
Because she saw the pictures of when she was hurt. With, you know, wrapped in
God,
bandages.
she looks so
stuff, yeah.
bad.
Check those
pictures
books
were
in the box, Tragic.
Huh? What?
There, you check the books in the box.
But yeah, she plays so much now, and she's so much happier. She's actually acting like a puppy.
I was just talking to Dragon earlier today about the cat. I'm like, I thought cats were supposed to be one owner things, but
Not necessarily.
our cat's not like that. He'll lay in between us. He'll spend time with both of us. He does tend to sulk for a couple hours after she leaves for work, but
Yeah, that's typical.
Oh god, I wish ours would do that. He doesn't do that at all. She leaves. He realizes like 20 minutes later she's gone. I hear him all up and down the house, round, 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 the whole time.
Oh my gosh, that
Only
would get
time
annoying.
it stops. Oh yeah, no. Only time it stops is once it's been happening in the hallway for about 5 minutes, and then my cousin comes out because he's trying to sleep, so it pisses him off. So he follows the cat around, going round, 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 doing the same thing to it.
And you're like, oh, shut up.
the cat,
Right
Yeah,
now, Ari-
it goes and hides.
the cat's like, you're right.
So
that is
Ari
annoying.
right now, Tragic.
Hmm?
Ari is in heat again.
Oh god damn it!
Oh my gosh, that cat when she is in heat, you want to kick her to the curb. She is so annoying. She will go to every animal in the house. Doesn't matter if it's male or female or cat or dog or human, and she will put her butt in your fucking face.
Damn.
Sounds about right.
Like, release me, come on. I'm like, no, get your butt out of here.
All right, Tragic.
Yeah,
there's
got a hot branding iron.
there's some iron arrows in the ammo chest. When you get low on the
So because she's
stone,
been
you
so
can have 'em.
annoying, they've been keeping her in his room so that she's not annoying everybody. I'm like, thank you. So I had my Chinese for lunch today,
Ooh.
Nice.
and I tried the new place,
Shit.
and it's good. So I have 2 Chinese places to eat in the city where I work, so that is cool. 2 choices.
I like a good sweet and sour chicken every now and then.
Well, if
I
you
love
got
the sweet
money,
and sour
I guess
chicken.
a
That's my
fine.
favorite.
Take a
I have to
fucking
have
look.
sweet and sour chicken with pork fried rice, and then every once in a while I'll also have the pork chow mein. I've actually gotten to where I'll actually eat the pork chow mein. I didn't used to like it, but now I do.
Let's see, me. I'm more of a mushroom chicken kind of guy.
Mushroom chicken?
Mhm. It's basically like sautéed mushroom with chicken and zucchini, I think.
All that
Mushrooms I have
document
to have
goods and
the-
that's all you buy.
It's weird. I can have them in certain ways. Like my sister used to make these stuffed mushrooms that I'll eat. I'll now eat them on my pizza, but mushrooms are not. I don't like them with everything. It's a hit or miss with mushrooms.
I like the flavor of mushrooms. I don't like the texture.
Yeah, the texture is a little weird. Like for me, I can't eat anything like that's mushy, like mashed potatoes, applesauce. I can't eat it. It's not that I don't like them. I physically cannot eat them.
It's a
If I have to
text.
do something similar to like sweet and sour chicken, I like this one chicken this restaurant had. It had like a
I think you cut out.
You did.
it was a chicken with like this like lemon glaze over it. Kind of like how you would have
okay.
orange chicken.
lemon honey glaze.
something like that.
Yeah, I've heard of some sort of honey. I can't remember the name of it, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and I love it because like if you give me something with like a lemon taste or like citrus taste, I'll absolutely love it every time, hands down.
Do you like lemon pepper?
Hell yes.
Yeah, we just had lemon pepper chicken a couple nights ago,
Mm.
and we ate it with garlic butter noodles.
One of my roommates
Sounds
got me
interesting.
hooked on cordon bleu.
I like chicken cordon bleu every once in a while. That's pretty good.
I'd never had it before, and it always looked too gross for me to try, but I actually tried it. And it was just the frozen ones that you stick in the oven and cook and then eat them. And oh my gosh, they were so good. So I can't imagine how it would taste if it was cooked fresh. Probably really good.
Yeah.
Long story short, ever since she moved down here, her taste buds have been expanding a lot.
I've been trying a lot of new things. Like I hated pasta. The only pasta I would usually eat was like spaghetti. I've actually expanded that pasta to a lot more other pastas, and have enjoying pasta. So I like that.
Normally, Dragon's what I call a purist. She doesn't like sauce of just about any kind. And normally, I'm the one that likes, ketchup, mustard, barbecue sauce.
Ketchup.
So you enjoy like extra like condiments and stuff on your food, and she doesn't.
But it has to be a specific ketchup. It cannot be the cheap brand. It has to be Heinz for me ketchup. Wise. I can taste the freaking difference.
Yes, there is a difference, and it is noticeable.
It is. It is noticeable. So I can't buy Heinz.
No, tragic. She doesn't like sauce of any kind, so none at
Oh.
all. But
You're
Oh, so
dry, plain.
Like my like my favorite dry food, not wet food.
when we go for
Yeah.
Chinese, I'm the one that gets the sweet and sour chicken with no sauce and white rice. She gets sweet and sour chicken, pork fried rice, pork myfoon, and sugar donuts. Oh, and teriyaki chicken skewers.
Damn.
Yeah,
They're
and
covered in sauce and she'll eat it.
exactly. I'm like, this doesn't compute.
No, I don't like dry foods. There's got to be something like ketchup, mayonnaise, some sort of sauce.
Yeah.
I've just come to accept that, like, for everyone, there's always some form of exception that they just haven't tried yet. Or as time goes, your taste buds will change. Like, I used
Yes.
to always put ketchup
I
on
have it.
stuff, but now I hardly do at all. And I used to hate mustard, but now I absolutely put mustard on a lot of things I eat.
I used to hate mustard as well, but now I can tolerate it. But I can't have just straight mustard. I have to have ketchup and mustard.
I'll see.
Like,
What
lately,
I really
one of my
like-
favorite snack foods.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I call it a snack food, but it's really not a snack food. It's more like a meal. But I kind of use it when I feel like not wanting to eat something truly heavy and greasy. Is I'll take a can that has a already prepared lemon pepper chicken in it,
Yeah.
and I'll shred that up, scramble it with some mayonnaise, and turn it into like a chicken paste. And I'll put that between bread with cheese, mustard, and hot sauce.
Kind of like tuna fish, but with chicken, already seasoned chicken.
Yes.
I see. I hate mayonnaise. Completely hate it. But I will use just enough mayonnaise in tuna fish to bond it together. So it's like almost really dry.
I don't like mayonnaise, but I'll eat Miracle Whip.
Yeah, like I feel that one. Like with mayonnaise, I have to be like very careful with it because I don't like overloading it. Like I like it just enough to like just coat a layer on the bread, or like if I'm using it in food like the chicken, like it just is nice and evenly put between like the taste of like a moist chicken and a dry chicken.
keep an eye out for Dragon's response to this. One of my favorite recipes to make is what I call chicken tacos, but they're not really tacos. They're more like a burrito. I'll boil the chicken and then shred it, mix it in with the taco seasoning, throw it on a burrito flour with whatever toppings you want on it. Then I'll roll up the burrito nice.
So it's almost like a soft taco, but the way you do it is more like a burrito style.
Right, but we have a deep fryer, so I'll take and roll it up airtight, as tight as I can get, as tight as I can get it sealed, and then I'll deep fry the outer shell enough to make it crispy.
That doesn't sound bad at all.
Oh shit! At that point, it's almost not even a taco or a burrito. It's more like you made a chimichanga.
Yeah, but I just
There we go.
I
Okay,
just
I'm
call
gonna
it
get
chicken taco.
myself because it's gonna be chaotic when I first get onto it.
Okay,
Gotcha.
we'll see you in a few.
Regardless, it sounds fucking delicious.
Oh, dude, we normally get a bag of the frozen chicken breast or chicken tenders, cook up the whole bag, and it makes those giant salad bowls. It makes one of those over halfway full of chicken, shredded chicken. And you could eat on it for like days. I like to throw onion and cheese on mine, roll it up, and then stick it in the fryer. And when it comes out, the cheese is melted. And the shell has that perfect golden brown crisp.
Oh man, I just got chills. Okay, one of these weekends we're visiting. You hear a random knocking.
I taught her all of my recipes whenever we got together, and she has perfected cooking. I can't tell the difference between her cooking and my cooking now. And she loves to make chicken tacos. Of course, I'll actually do the deep frying, but I can't stand real long. I've got nerve problems with my back. Like if I stand for too long, my legs will start going numb, then they'll start burning. That kind of shit.
I feel that. I have a similar problem because of a car accident. When the car accident happened, I got thrown forward, almost out of my seat because my seatbelt came undone,
Ouch.
and my head fractured the entire passenger side window, and my knee
Ooh.
flew forward and broke open the glove compartment. So as a result, the impact actually straightened out my neck, and it actually, from hitting my knee into the glove compartment, it actually slightly rotated and elevated my hip.
Ouch.
Because of the shock my body was in from the impact, I didn't feel it the rest of that day. But come the next day, oh god, everything hurt. I couldn't walk. It was bad.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
In the end, I got treated for it, but come to find out now, years later, because of the effect that had on my body, I have to continue that treatment probably for a long time, if not probably the rest of my life. Because what it is my body is trying to revert back to the state it was after that accident. So my neck is trying to straighten out again. My hip is trying to go back where it was. So I was always wondering, like, why am I having these back pains? So why are my arms like feeling pain and like numbness? Well, I got looked at. Like, yeah, no, you're pinching this nerve, and your feet are off balance again. You got like a whole inch almost like elevated compared to the other one, and like Oh, well, no wonder everything hurts.
Ah, damn, dude.
Mm. Yeah, so I'm getting treated for that, but they did tell me that I do need to get looked at, um, and watch my neck and my hands because from what we can tell, it looks like I might not be having carpal tunnel.
It's
But
the
we
nerves.
need to address it still because it's at the point where if I go on without having it looked at and having it treated, I may eventually see paralysis in my hands, if not my arms entirely.
Jesus, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I instantly told the doctor, "You're welcome to take my feet, but leave my hand."
Yeah, I'm a gamer, dude. Gotta play.
Mm-hmm.
Before I really got into games, I used to fucking be stir crazy all the time. I had to go find something to do. And once I got video games, I can actually just sit and fucking chill out.
I can feel that in a way. Like I'm probably not stir crazy, but there are some moments where like I get extremely restless and I just can't relax. So I need something. Like it doesn't even have to be games. Like just give me a TV or like a radio, and I'll be fine.
I've got to be playing. I got to be playing something like, even if it's solitary, which you can't get for free anymore.
Which is really unfortunate.
I have a game on my desktop that's called Hoyle Board Games, and it's like their version of all the best board games. There's like Battleship, checkers, chess.
All the classics.
Yeah, but you actually get to play against. You can play against AI, and the AI will talk to you if you set it up that way. Like, you can play against people, a bear named Harley, a T-Rex. I forgot what his name is. Alien named Marvin, or no, the Rex is named Marvin. But you can insult him while you're playing, talk to him while you're playing. Babe pot roast sounds good too. But yeah, it's, even if I could only play just that, I would have to, play something. I gotta be active. My entertainment's gotta be interactive nowadays.
I feel that.
I get bored
If
watching
it's
movies.
not more, yeah, if it's not more engaging, it's yeah. Shit, I'm here without objects. Okay, this does a good amount of damage.
Hell, mine and Dragon's first date, we played board games.
I remember you telling me about that.
It was great. It was probably the best first date I've ever had.
I'm trying to remember what ours was. I want to say it might have been a movie.
That's right, baby. Clue and pepperoni bacon pizza. Clue the game, not the movie. I forgot I had to specify there. Because we like the movie too. Alright, Tragic, the stuff in the right campfire that's
Shit.
cooking is all for you. I'm gonna start moving stuff over to the burnt base.
Trying to be quiet over here and I accidentally walked dead.
Ooh, not good. Shotgun Messiah, I take it?
Yep. You know it.
I'm trying not to stop and pick shit up because I got a full inventory, but every time I see something, it's like, ooh, grab it.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh,
Right.
piece of candy. Oh, what the hell was that?
Ooh, that was close. Shit.
Nerd gloves. ×8 scoop mod.
Damn. You were good at finding that mod.
Apparently I've also found a quality 4 pipe shotgun.
I've got a double barrel, so you can sell it. Or keep it. You know, whatever.
Considering what's about to happen to me, I think I'll put it to use. Never mind, I don't have ammo for it or the pipe pistol I found.
Yeah, all that's back at base. I can't wait to get Darkness Falls back on here.
Nomad headgear. Another pair of nerd gloves. Ooh, ranger gloves.
If you're not going to use it, go ahead and scrap it. We could use the armor parts. I think I'm up to making tier 2 armor now. Of the good stuff.
Gotcha.
In the words of the boss, yeah, fuck you. My PC does not like playing older games, by the way.
Mm.
This is about one of the oldest games that I played that doesn't fucking crash on the regular, but trying to play Fallout 4 and Saints Row remaster. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Which is sad because I love the Saints Row series. Well, I like 2, 3, and 4 is okay, but I have never played 1 because it's a Xbox exclusive. But I did not like Get Out of Hell, and I won't even touch.
Yeah, the hell was weird.
Yeah, I won't even touch the new reboot, whatever the hell.
I've heard it's not worth it.
Well, they got rid of the original gang members and went with college kids that are trying to pay off student debt. So,
A little too close to home.
yeah. So, no, thank you. I'm good.
Honestly, my favorite will always be the second one.
Second one was good. I just wish they would remaster the graphics. Because, wow, that's rough.
I'm surprised they haven't.
Well, they won't be doing anything anymore. The company went bankrupt.
They did?
Yep, they got bought out by Embracer Group. And whenever they did the reboot, they got shut down. To which, honestly, I'm grateful for.
Oh, yeah, they got by Embracer, a Swedish video game group.
And whenever the reboot flopped, they got shut down. They need to leave politics out of gaming, man. It's a real simple concept. Leave identity politics out of gaming. That and quit trying to turn existing franchises into something they're not.
Embracer Group had bought out a lot of companies. Just
Oh,
had to sell all of them.
Oh yeah.
Saber Interactive, Gearbox. Jesus Christ.
Because these companies are flopping their games and it's not cost effective.
Oh, I see.
What's up?
Yeah. So as of this year in April, Embracer Group is no more. Instead, they've broken up into 3 smaller companies. Asmodee Group, Coffee Stain and Friends, and Miller Prizes.
From what I understand, they lost a lot of money on a lot of the games that have been coming out.
Yeah, they ended, did it say here? They ended 2023 with a debt of 1.5 billion.
I believe it.
That's how far in the hole they were. Yeesh.
Well, that's what happens when you're trying to sell an agenda instead of a video game, man. People don't want people don't want agendas. They want to play games.
They forgot the audience they were selling to.
Yeah. Like I knew whenever I heard Volition talking about how they were trying to cut down on the potty humor in Saints Row and all that, I'm like, oh god.
You know it's bad when they say potty humor.
Yeah.
Do they forget it was never meant for kids?
Honestly, I don't know what the hell they're thinking, man.
You say that, and I think of what was the movie called, Stealth, and where they're like they had a line in there was "Don't think, drink."
All this crap going on in the gaming community in the past couple years really makes me want to take a drink. That's for damn sure.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely made a lot of core gamers want to rethink a lot of things.
I have no problem
Sobering for the wrong reason.
I have no problem if people want to, tell a story and send a specific message, but stop using pre-existing IPs to do it. Yes, Star Wars, I'm talking to you.
Did I miss something?
We're talking about the changes in the video game industry and a lot of decisions that just should not have happened.
Got it.
Oh. Whoops.
Ah, crap. That's hot.
You missed it earlier, Sailor. I went on my main and made the Weaver set for my alt. He looked pretty sharp.
That Weaver set for level 50,
Yes.
I really do like it.
It is so sharp.
I just wish we had more glamour sets or glamour slots so that we could individually glamour every single character, but we only have 20 slots and we have how many different classes, including we have 21 battle classes. That's including, black mage, all the yeah, you get what I mean. Plus we have 8 crafting classes and 3 gathering classes. We would need a total of like 30 some glamour slots, and we don't have that. We only have 20.
Yeah, I think they'll eventually expand that.
They will. It just takes time. So they have to, do the programming and make space for it in the servers to save all that information. And
Well, thanks to you and the little information about glamour plates, I think I might be able to actually fix my damn my mains classes because I love all the Guildmaster sets from A Realm Reborn, especially the Weaver, the Fisher, and the Goldsmith set. I love those. If you actually look at the Fisher Guildmaster set, it's got little hooks, fish hooks and lures on it. I'm like, damn.
I got all of the glowy weapons, like the gold glowing weapons for all of my crafter classes.
Ooh.
And I have those saved in my. I might move them to my glamour chest so that I can actually just glamour them. Oh, I can't glamour them. I'd have to glamour them individually because. Yeah. But there's other glamour ones that you can, or other relic ones you can get, but I haven't completed like the. I haven't completed the Heavensward one. I don't know if they had one in Stormblood for him, but I know in Shadowbringers they did, and Endwalker I think they did. And I'd never completed those ones, so I'm gonna go back and complete them just so I can have them. Eventually, I want to complete all my relics for all classes for all expansions, but that's gonna take me some time.
Yeah, but at least you got something to work on for, years to come.
Yeah. Do I still have them? I should, yeah, the blessed. They're the blessed ones. Well, let me pull one out and see if it still shows golden. I think this is a leather working one that I just pulled out. Nope, what? That is not what I wanted to do. Oh no, that's not golden. I thought I had the golden ones. Okay, that is it.
Fucking bird.
I know I had some that glowed golden. The fuck? I have so many weapons and stored stuff. I just need to go through and figure out what I need to do with them.
Doesn't help that there's a lot of cool shit for glamour.
I know. I think these relic, or not relics, the artifact gear, I needed to start putting into my glamour chest. But there's a new thing coming up in 7.1. So if you buy, say, an outfit off the Mog Station or have the whole set, I don't know if it included the stuff from the Mog Station as well as if you have like the whole set, like the crafted entire set, that you could store in your glamour chest is one slot as long as you had all the pieces. You could still use individual pieces as part of your glamour, but you could use just one slot and store the whole set together.
Oh, that's nice.
you're telling me with someone who already has over 400 glamour slots used out of 800. I have over 400.
You're out of there. I think I may have to go make a pizza soon. Oh, I'm starting to get a little hungry. Oh shit, I've got 2 points this man.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the blessed pulse. That's what I have, and it wasn't flowing.
Nut shot. Hail to the king, baby.
Okay, that one does glow, but the one that glows golden did not glow. It's supposed to. Yeah, it's supposed to. Oh, there it goes. Now it's glowing. Yeah, so I have two. It took it a minute to register that it was glowing. And those you'll earn just keep crafting all the recipes that you come across. You eventually earn it. It's an achievement. There are achievement rewards.
Oh hell yeah.
For the gold one that I have, I have the Saw Luminary too. I don't know where that one is. Oh, that one is just gold color. It's gold color. That one is earned from obtain the first 5 going with the grain achievements. Oh, going with the grain says decisive these times from level 1 through 10, 300 times level through 20. Yeah. Where is the one blessed? Okay. The first one that you get that glows, you also can do is craft and record a completion of 320 unique carpenter recipes. So yeah.
Holy shit, that's up to like level 60, isn't it?
Yeah, that's when that one came in. So as long as you craft 320, you'll get that one, and then if you craft 100 or 410, you'll get the other one. And they both glow. They're pretty cool looking. Next time you're on, next time I'm next time I'm streaming or you're on 14, I'll come over and show you what they look like.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So those ones you'll get automatically. Hey. Hey. Logo. Let me go. Okay, that was fun. I had to go and stop the howling.
The howling? Oh.
One of our chihuahuas, we call it his banshee howl. Because he'll do something will scare him, I don't know. And he'll go, but it's like this ear-piercing howl.
And
it shares-
whining.
Uh-huh. I call it the banshee scream because it seriously sounds like a banshee screaming. And I'm not even joking.
Hey, you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
That would be it. Oh, I had an argument with Una when I got home from work though, Sean. Tried it.
Really?
She was in the living room and I had the two little ones in the kitchen with me. And she like threw herself down on the ground like I go, oh, what? Are we behaving like a child, Una? Like, I thought you were a big girl. Show them that you're a big girl. She just, every time I would say something, she would just like make her little husky noises. And I was like, oh my goodness, I'm having an argument with the dog.
And the dog's winning.
It's a husky.
Yeah,
What do
no.
you expect?
Yeah, no, they're very vocal.
But she's getting very vocal when she wants to. Will you guys stay on my clean clothes? I just washed them.
And they're just gonna dirty them up for you.
There. I'll put the sheet over top of the clean clothes that are still in the basket. And then you can dirty up the sheet, because that's easier to wash than all my freaking clothes. You're not getting this food, guys. No. And you have Una fur all over you. Get off my clothes.
Alright, Tragic, there's 33 bacon and eggs and 31 red tea over here.
Okay, I'm waiting for daylight to hit because I'm trying not to finish raiding this place while it's nighttime.
I guess I've been watching your stream for a while. I've already earned 10,000 points. I looked up and it said, guide the raid with your 10,000 points. And I'm like, what the fuck? Have I been really watching that much that I got that many points already?
Oh yeah, channel points add up pretty quick.
Apparently. Oh my gosh, this Chinese food is so good.
Yeah, I'm about to go make me a pizza, I think. You know what? I'm around the front of the house, dipshit. Come and get me. Or not. I guess I'll just come back there and beat your brains in. Well, there you go, babe. Oh, there's somebody in the house.
See, you've been watching more though, but yeah, I probably have a lot of channel points in Tragics.
Oh, no. There we go. Kneecap. Good night, Arlene.
Your food is down there, mamas. And they also have little meaty bites in it for you.
No, we're not wasting iron on that, thank you. I left you some 9 mil and some 7.62 as well. I'll consolidate that. And I will see you at the new base when you get done with Rectum. Oh, there's a guy who needs to pull his head out of his ass. Yeah, I could use some more chrysanthemum and goldenrod.
Let me pull. Whoa! Mama just went for a ride. My seat just went down. Something hit it. I'm like, what the hell? Okay. Okay, I need to put that seat back up because now it's too low for me. And I think my headset just came unplugged. Nope. Okay, no, it didn't. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry.
All good.
Well, it was good.
One could say you're actually stalking me, baby. That many points. Do it again.
Well, since you're married to her, I would hope so.
Well, truth be known, we're not technically married. But we claim each other as we are.
That seems very common these days.
It's easier this way. 12 years together, neither one of us is looking to go anywhere, so we're happy with the way things are. I learned from experience that whenever you finally sign that on that dotted line and make it official, everything changes.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm...
Mine.
Trying to slowly and quietly loot this place.
Are you still in the
Good luck
shotgun,
with that.
Messiah?
I am. I'm trying to stealthily loot this without alerting the zombies. So far, it's working.
Yeah, it might work all the way up until the end loot.
That's where I am right now. The only thing I need is this damn locked box, but I don't have lockpicks.
Are you beating into it?
Quietly, one stroke at a time.
Tink, look around. Tink, look around.
Yep. I'm about a fourth of the way through it right now.
Lois, looking for some pizza. Lois is always looking for Peter.
Yeah, you're not getting this, so don't even think about it. I mean, you can think about it, it's not gonna help your case.
Eat me. Don't forget to ride. What happened to the businessman? Oh, he got the business. End of my back.
I'm worried at the moment that bust is locked, they're gonna come running.
That's a very reasonable fear. How many fucking zombies are in here, man? Damn, open area, damn power station. I got zombies crawling out the woodwork. Wait, what? Oops. That's an unusual way to get meat, I guess. Okay, I swear, the Fun Pimps have added zombie gargling noises for when you wear headphones. Because before I started streaming, I used to play this game with my headphones off. And I never heard all the shit that I hear now that I started using headphones all the time.
Right.
Ooh, ow, that's gonna take a chunk off my durability. Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We missed you. Hey, she dropped me a bag.
You see? I got away with murder.
So you got through that. Oh, okay, dear.
Dragon Amy just redeemed hydrate.
I'll have to go get me a new soda. Let me get over here to the new base.
So, what was in the chest? A armor triple pocket mod,
Nice.
a vehicle off-road headlight mod schematic, a beaker, a scrapping
Oh,
for fun book, and 3 raw diamonds.
I lay dibs on the beaker.
Alright, now time to get the fuck out of here.
Hell, that beaker damn gonna save me a lot of trouble. Other than that, good haul. Until then, I'm Nick Gomez, and I'm Johnny Diamond saying good fight, good night.
I do not remember where that's from.
Celebrity Deathmatch.
There we go. God, that thing is old. Good times.
Hell yeah. I want a good clean fight. Let's get it on. I think one of my favorite episodes was when it was Trent Reznor from Nine Inch Nails versus Puff Daddy or P Diddy, whatever the hell he's calling himself now.
He's got through so many name changes.
They wound up cutting each other to pieces, and I think it was the ref that put them back together again. It seems the ref Mills Lane should have stayed outside the ring for medical care. Now we have 9 Inch Daddy with puppy nails. Oh, did they finally lock his ass up? I wouldn't know. I don't keep track of that shit.
Apparently, according to 5 days ago, he's got a lot of charges on him. Haven't seen anything yet about him being sentenced.
I don't care.
I am. You'd think after all these years I'd stop getting surprised by celebrities and the stupid shit they get away with or involved in.
You think, right?
Apparently, I am mistaken. I think one of the things I liked about Celebrity Deathmatch is that Steve Austin was on there a lot, and so was Marilyn Manson. There was one episode with Marilyn Manson guest starred them. He killed Hanson and another one of those. I think it was Hanson versus the Spice Girls or some shit like that. And Marilyn Manson. What's up?
Beard Soft Fury Gaming just raided with 8 viewers.
Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hell yeah. Ooh.
Tony Bithy COO just raided with 5 viewers.
Damn. Welcome in, everybody. Double raid. Hell yeah. How was the game tonight? Or, not the game. How far did you get on the Gundams? Is what I meant.
I got 2 raids coming.
What's up, Tony? Tony, Turkey? Hell yeah. Welcome in, everybody. If the VODs are still up, whenever I stop streaming, I'll go back and look and see how far you got. I've been popping over and keeping an eye on periodically, but I didn't see where you guys stopped at. Oh shit. Are you gonna 3D print it or try and contact them about a missing part? Oh, finished up both. Nice. Was this the first time you guys opened the box tonight when you started working on them? Damn, dude. Well, fuck, I hope they'll help you out. Be like, look, hey, I've already got a stream of me doing one of your other ones, man. I promise you, this whole thing was streamed, so the part wasn't there.
Every time I look down, there's a different dog sitting up there. Guys are changing so quickly, I can't keep up.
Oh, so you guys were doing different ones today? I know Fury's head had them long ass wings on it. Oh, Beards of Fury and Tony were putting together Gundams tonight.
No.
Ooh.
No.
Yeah.
Huh?
Fury had the Eclipse Gundam and Tony had the
Nice.
Death Side. Hell yeah.
Oh, God, no.
Oh,
Are
holy
we
shit.
talking the original Death Scythe, or are we talking the Hell Custom Endless Waltz version? I still got a Zeta kit I need to finish so I can finally build that Strike Freedom that Sailor gave me.
Tony said the Hell version.
Yes.
I think what I like about them best is that they're fully posable and movable. That's some fucking trippy shit, man. Mega Gundam and Perfect Grade. Ooh.
Oof. I think I saw recently they had released a I think it was a master grade metal kit for one of the 00 ones.
Hey Fury, why don't you do a model or a 3D printing of your Gundam for a new dice holder? mean, you can compact resin it, right? Without violating agreement.
Gotcha.
Ah, shit. Okay, well there you go, man. If you're gonna give your gun, if you're planning on giving your Gundams away, then oh,
Ads are up right now.
yep. What the hell, dude? Alright, where the hell are you? There you are. Oh, give me a break, dude. There you go. Oh, yep, not the best idea I had. Hell, I've seen. Have you watched? Well, shit, I can't remember which stream it was. He did this one stream where Fury was showing off his dice holders that he made on his 3D printer. There's some cool shit in there. Ah, okay.
That's fair.
Punk ass. I hate spider zombies. I hate them.
I think one of my earliest builds I did was it was the clear plastic version of the Hot Scramble Gundam.
I've only seen like a little bit of the Gundam cartoon
Or not Hot Scramble, the Scramble.
and a few of the models, but I've never had any Gundams. Damn snakes all over the place, man. Very true. Personally, I love building models. I want to get
Oh
that
my god,
Nomad.
I haven't seen you for a while. I thought maybe something bad had happened. Infected? No problem.
I want that 57
I have,
Chevy Nomad.
I actually have a friend who wants to get a bunch of I don't remember if it was master grade or perfect grade kits, but he essentially wants to do a kit bash diorama where he's gonna wear a lot of the parts and make it look like a Gundam's
If
being
you
put
find any
together
extra
inside of a
medicine out there,
scrapyard full
I'll
of
buy it off of you
other
for a
Gundam
discount.
pieces.
Oh, that's cool. Check out Iron Blooded Orphans and The Witch from Mercury. Damn, I ain't even heard of
Ooh.
these.
They're definitely among
No.
the newer series over
If
the
you
last 2
finish
years.
2 more jobs this week, I'll give you Employee of the Month.
I Am Blood and Orphans will hit you in the feels. Witcher Mercury is actually pretty crazy. But it also kind of went outside the norm for the typical Gundam genre, I guess I would say.
See, the last Gundam series I watched was on Toonami, and that was Gundam Wing, if I'm not mistaken.
That was a good time for Gundam, that's for damn sure.
So I haven't seen any of that shit in years. Wing Zero was the GOAT.
Yeah, Wing Zero was amazing. Mhm.
And thanks to the
Oh
way
yeah, no, Fury's got the right of it. Barbatos is probably the melee of melee Gundams.
well, the way Toonami fucked up the way they aired the episodes, the way they fucked that up, there was a lot of episodes I didn't get to see. Because they played out of sequence.
Oh yeah, no, Fury's definitely spelling it out. Like in other Gundam series, you see them, shoot pieces off, put holes in each other, or just like slash a piece off with a beam saber. Barbatos, no, he brings down a heavy ass piece of metal, and you watch that machine crunch.
Damn it, I did not mean to hit that. See
Freaking
that?
Barbatos, the Hulk smasher of Gundam.
Damn.
That too, yeah, no.
Damn,
Freaking
that's
the
that's wild because I remember almost every Gundam had shield, sword, gun.
most of them traditionally do, but you have to understand the Barbatos is a very different machine. Where most other Gundams are extremely humanoid in their shape, Barbatos may as well be like a hulking, like rabid monster with like elongated fingers. Oh, a werewolf's probably a good way to describe it. Oh yeah, and he gets built up over the course of the show. Like he starts off like very minimal to like this thing is a one-man army.
Damn. Sounds
After
pretty.
Wing Zero, solid choices. I think for me, my personal favorites, there's the Strike Freedom. There is probably the Wing Zero Custom from Endless Waltz. The Heavy Arms Custom from Endless Waltz.
I never
and
saw
then
that.
the Bale from Iron Blooded Orphans.
I know I've been thinking about going back and rewatching Big O again.
Big O.
I love Steve Bloom, man. Almost everything Steve Bloom's in. We actually have the Cowboy Bebop series. But everything Steve Bloom's in, man, he cracks me the fuck up.
Now, oh yeah, you got a good point. He's amazing. Fury.
Yeah.
As far as the Gundam series goes, I know every person I know has like a favorite mass-produced type unit, unique Gundam unit. My guilty pleasure of those is probably the GM Sniper 2.
Damn. sniper rifle for a Gundam, that's got to be the size of a skyscraper.
If it was, if the butt of the gun was actually on the floor, the end of the barrel actually comes up just above the head of the unit.
Well, that's about right then.
Like,
For a
it's
sniper.
yeah, it's as long as the thing itself. Yeah, I think what I loved about the Sniper 2 is it's a very simple machine that serves a purpose. You know, its standard weapon is a long-range sniper rifle. Some of them have a beam rifle variant, others have the ballistic variant, but I prefer the ballistic one.
It looks
Exactly, the rifle almost looks like a Winchester.
Damn. A Gundam-sized lever-action Winchester. That's just fucking horrifying. I like it.
Yeah, and the majority of them had either a sidearm pistol or grenades to throw. So, you know, very simple machine. Has a shield it can hold.
Home run! Ooh, that scared the shit out of me.
But I know a buddy of mine, his guilty pleasure is the goofs with the minigun shields. He loves those things.
I don't remember seeing those before. Oh, shit. Oh. You motherfucker. I got scared for no reason.
Yeah, goofs only show up in the UC era stuff. The Seed series stuff. And I think that's primarily it. Because the Seed series is very reflective of the UC era stuff.
Alright, bro. Appreciate the lurk. Go get you some grub. I meant to get up. Damn it. I meant to get up like half an hour ago and get myself something to drink and start my pizza. See, this is what happens when I start talking with friends and get lost in conversation. It's like, wait a minute, what the fuck was I supposed to be doing again?
I swear I keep hearing over and over in the back of my head either something from like Jen Renee or like something from old like the old school X-Men cartoon, like music from then.
The 97 X-Men?
Yeah. When Rogue had her like really poofy hair and could fly.
Yeah, every time someone brings up Miss Marvel, I'm like, dude, I've got 2 words for Miss Marvel. You know what they are? Or I got 1 word for Miss Marvel. You know what it is? Rogue. You know why? Because Rogue damn near killed her.
If I remember correctly, in one comic she actually did.
And that was the first person that she intentionally drained was Miss Marvel in the comics. And that was set up by Mystique. Because Mystique was like her mother figure in the beginning. And set her up to drain Miss Marvel. But she held on so long that killed her. Originally killed her, but they retconned to where it drained her almost dead. But killed her. It took all of her memories, and it fucked Rogue up so bad she couldn't remember who she was. fuck out of here. If I had to pull out the shotgun, it's too late for you. What are you? Yeah, there you are. I swear. These annoying fucking zombies. Yeah, I'm not passing up all this leather, thank you.
Okay, I had to go back and double check what happened from that. Yeah, so Rogue did not kill Miss Marvel, but she came damn near close. And what she did do is she put Miss Marvel into a coma. And when she came out of it, she was suffering from amnesia.
Yeah, so Miss Marvel this, Miss Marvel that. Rogue's got her fucking number. Personally, I wonder that if they didn't create Rogue to get rid of Miss Marvel in the beginning.
I mean, it's hard to say because the story of Miss Marvel's really been in today's like cinema series and comics compared to what it originally was.
Yeah.
Because who she was originally was a very different person.
Alright.
Like, for example, in today's iterations, they don't explore that she actually had an alcohol.
Wait, what? She was an alcoholic?
Yeah, during the early days of her powers when she was Marvel and not Captain Marvel, she had a split personality issue and she had an alcohol issue.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. And she only becomes Captain Marvel after the person, the Kree warrior that she was familiar with, Marvel.
Yeah, he
dies.
Yeah, he was the original Captain Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
He was supposed to be one of the Kree spies, blah blah blah. And he wound up.
And he's partially why she got her powers.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I was a little disappointed with the cinema series, like skipping so much of her original role.
Well, it's like also what they did with Captain America. I know they're trying to modernize shit. I get it, but Captain America wasn't with the Howling Commandos. That was Nick Fury. Nick Fury was originally with the Howling Commandos back in World War II. Or was it World War One? Whenever it was that the Howling Commandos were
I believe it was 2.
Okay, well, it was Nick Fury.
It's good
And
to
Nick
see you
Fury
again, huh? Wow.
has actually been
didn't think
alive
you had it in
since
you.
then
Good job.
due to the Infinity Formula.
That's right. Nick Fury, one
Are
of
you
the
looking
few
to earn
people
some
who's
dukes?
technically
Thanks,
still a
hon.
human,
I knew you
but
wouldn't let me down.
is not quite a normal person.
That's pretty much it. The organization that was behind the scenes running things was stringing them along with the Infinity Formula. They give them a dose long enough to keep them alive and young, but only as long as he did what they said. I can't remember what all happened, but the last I saw Nick Fury is like in one of the comics I seen, Nick Fury was very shriveled up old dude, not the big muscular buff guy that they show him in the comics, and he's been using life model decoys to handle everything.
I never did follow his story that much.
It's just, you know, I am interested in the whole story behind Marvel, or behind comic book universes, but trying to keep track of which which universe, which Earth that they're going off of has really made it hard for me to keep track over the years.
Well, it also doesn't help that they reboot times as well.
Yeah, every time you turn around, it's a new reboot, and it's like, dude, just pick a fucking storyline.
Which DC's done the same thing. So not only does it become which Earth it is, like which ages is it, Golden Age, the Silver Age, this age.
I'm convinced
Like in
some of those authors that write that shit hate the heroes that they're writing about.
some of them do get a little weird, or it ends up going in a place they didn't go, and then what it is some author is like making a new comic of a hero that someone else made. Like it's the same character, just a different author.
Because Spider-Man gets the short end of the fucking stick all the time.
Like, there's one that comes to mind when I think about that.
Yeah, babe, why? Oh. Yeah, I was upgrading. Dude, I found an 8x scope mod.
Oh, you found one too?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, there's a tier 4 set of enforcer gloves. I hate to get rid of the tier 4. Well, here you go, babe. I'm gonna do it one more time.
By any chance, did you put a claim block in this house?
Yes. Why? What's up?
Okay, I was just wondering.
Do I need to come take it down or something?
No, I was just kind of wondering. Like, I went to put one down. I'm like, wait, I can't. I'm like, oh, okay, you probably have one down somewhere. Wasn't sure if I needed to worry about that or not.
No, I put it down for the despawn, but now that you mention it, I need to put one here. I put it down for despawn and so I can pick the workstations back up.
Do you remember where you placed it?
Oh,
never mind. I found it.
I was gonna say out the door up against the roof, I believe.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I cannot mess with it. It's literally just in the ceiling in the next room. I decided to strike it to see if I could break it. It has 7,000 health, and each hit's only taking one.
Run out in the backyard. Can you get it show you the bounds?
I can't activate it, so I don't see the...
Oh, run across the street in the empty parking lot and throw one down. Or did you have something you wanted to pick up?
Not really. It was just I figured since I was going to be staying here a while.
I mean, I really don't want to have to drive back over there just to pick up a claim block right now.
You're right. Do you know if it probably destroys itself if you make a new one?
You get up to 3 claim blocks.
You guys start another server?
3? Oof.
We added a couple mods.
Oh.
There's a mod that we wanted to put back in. Basically, every time you do a tier quest for a trader, now you get skill points along with your reward.
Oh, okay.
And wanted to stop fuel waste so we can. Like, I'm doing tier 2 quest right now, so every time I finish a quest, I get 2 points.
That's nice. So the other one that we were working on is now no longer.
Yeah, I had to get rid of it.
Ah, bummer. I just had my gear all where I wanted it. That's okay.
Bad news is, we're going to do it again when Darkness Falls gets stable. But we're actually going to put that on the server too. Darkness Falls has the bigger backpack built into it and the 15 slot toolbar and some of B-Dub's vehicles. But it's also got more workstations, more weapons, including laser weapons.
Nice, okay.
Like you can get a laser katana or a plasma stun baton. If you think the regular stun baton's fun, this summit launches zombies. Yeah, that's what I was saying when Darkness Falls comes out. Man, do whatever you're gonna do, okay? Nobody's been on the server. Nobody's playing on the server, so I wouldn't say take a vote. Just shut the damn thing down, put Darkness Falls on it, and be done with it. Oh. But if we run Darkness Falls, we're running it on lowest difficulty because Darkness Falls is not playing. Darkness Falls on easy is like going up a step on vanilla.
Got it.
Is the only trader wreck the one that I was at earlier, or is...
No, I have another one. Go outside the house and to the right.
Okay. To the right?
Yeah. There's a trader wreck down the road a little bit.
Oh, this over here is a... Got it.
I just want to know whichever server you're going to set up without Horde Nights, because I'm not doing Horde Nights on Darkness Falls. So whichever one you set up for however, I want the one that I'm going to play on, I want it to be easy, and I want it to have low pop, no Horde Night. That's up to you. I don't care. I just want the one I'm going to play on, I want everything set to easy. Because the demons, behemoths, all the incubus, succubus, all that crap, not really my flavor. They will destroy a concrete block base in minutes. She's talking about taking a vote for Spooktober server and running Darkness Falls on hard mode. I'm like, I don't care as long as the one I play on is easy. From what I've seen, upping the difficulty on 7 Days to Die just means you're using more bullets. Shenanigans? That's what you're calling that? Shenanigans with friends? No, that's multiple deaths. I mean, Kane even put titanium plating in there as the last step to building, and it's still not enough to handle hard mode demons. Let's see, what is it? Steel, upgraded steel, titanium, upgraded titanium? Yes, love, I will. Right now, I promise. Alright, guys, I will be right back in just a minute. I can call the easy one shenanigans. Okay, I like that better. Okay. I'm back. Gotta wait for the oven to heat up. Are you gonna have an ascendant? Oh, that's cool. I'll watch whenever you guys play, but I won't be upgrading to Survival Ascended.
All my crafters are almost 95.
Hell yeah.
Halfway there.
Hey, wait a minute. Do you get another class? Are you getting class quests, or are you just leveling now?
We don't have class quests after Shadowbringers.
Ooh.
Yeah, no more class quests, but we do have a little, they call them like Crystarium deliveries and Shadowbringers. Basically, what it is like alchemist and culinary have the same NPC, and you can do. They're kind of like class quests, but you don't have to do them for both of them. You can do one or the other. Or I usually will do like crafts 3 items for alchemist and 3 items for culinarian, and then give them each a boost, or whichever one's the lowest, I'll let them get the boost.
Oh, dude, what? Quit. Oh, sorry. Hang on.
So
Kitty difficulties.
it's okay. Yeah, so it's kind of weird how they do it now. So Fisher has its own, so there's 5 different ones. Fisher has its own, then Miner and Botanist share one, Alchemist and Culinary share one, then Leatherworker, Carpenter, Weaver share one, and Goldsmith, Armorer, and Blacksmith share one.
He come over here and
The cat.
yeah, he come over here and rolled over on my hand, on the one that's on the mouse. He literally flopped and rolled. He's like, I'm here. What did he do this time? Damn it, what did you do, dude? Okay. Oh, little brat. Oh, they already got Gen 2 out for Ascended? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was getting a little confused. Is this the... Yes. Oh, God, I hate this place. I just made a lot of new friends. Dude, get off the fucking mouse, man. I love you to pieces, you little shit, but you know exactly what you're doing.
What are you doing on my bed? Oh, you sneaky little boy.
Whew. Cat is going to get me killed. Give me that arrow back. Tiber, quit now.
Hide it. Where? Did you find your way out of the blanket? Hi, Bubbas. Oh, your breath stinks. Get the fuck out of my face. Come here. Kiki. Kiki. Up here. Come on. Mama has your blanket. Mama has your blanket.
Dude, get off the damn remote,
Come
man.
Come on. Ah, there we go.
Tiber.
You guys want a treat?
Ow! Oh.
There you go.
Kitty jail. Kitty jail.
There you go.
You little fart. There. I'm holding you. Are you happy now? No? Kitty jail? Kitty jail? Here. Go play. Oh. Babe, your four-legged son is becoming an asshole. Just figured you'd like to know, that is all. Little shit kept rolling over on top of my mouse. Even after being gently moved. It's like, no, I want to go back there. Oh my God. I knew it was bad on the requirements, but that's ridiculous. Give it here, baby. I'll throw it for you. There you go. There you go, baby. Oh, he used to be a zombie till he took an arrow in the knee. Sorry. It's one of those jokes where I was talking to myself, didn't realize I was saying that out loud. Sorry for the Skyrim flashbacks. Well, not really.
I'm sorry. Don't look at me that way. You're getting fat. No more treats. I don't want a pudgy puppy. The look she's giving me.
How dare you? Give me. Give me. You're not taking that fucking mouse underneath my entertainment or on my nightstand. Little shit.
You got your treat for today. That's it, mamas. No more. I know I used to give you more, but that's probably why you're getting belly aches. And you're getting a fat belly. I'll get no fat belly. And then you're not eating your dog food.
Ah, she wants to live off the treats, huh? Give me that.
Yeah, she wants to live off treats and the cat food. She'll eat the cat food like it's going out of style. But her regular dog food? So that's why I've been limiting the treats to one a day now. Especially since you've been naughty with all the barking.
Get out of there, goddammit.
Cat getting into things?
He's got this fascination with my nightstand over on my side of the bed. Keeps trying to take his baby over here underneath my nightstand. And then
She liked to have the habit of hiding her treats, and I would find them in my laundry baskets, under my bed, under my pillow.
You're like, what the hell are you doing? Saving for later?
Yeah. Because then she'd find them later and snack on them.
Night Fury. Oh, shit. Well, that just got interesting. I swear, pets just... Sometimes they're dicks. That's all there is to it. Sometimes they're dicks. Hiding food in your clothes.
See? Look at that fat belly. Look at that fat belly.
When we first,
You're gonna roll off that if you keep rolling that way.
when we first got Tiber, he had this habit of coming over here and using the bathroom on me.
Peeing on ya?
And pooping. I mean, I was his litter box.
I got lucky with her. She was trained on a puppy pad from birth, so I didn't have to do much training.
They pee on our dirty clothes. Fury said when his cats get pissed at them, he pees on their dirty clothes. Damn.
Well, time for a spanking.
Like I said, pets can be dicks, man. Like, what the hell?
Yes, they can.
The bright side, though, is, Fury, at least it's your dirty clothes they're pissing on. It could be your clean clothes, you know? Gives a whole new meaning to the phrase, they're being pissy. Alright, dude, what are you doing? Oh, crap, okay. Well, come on, biggin. Where are you?
Oh, you wanna play? You wanna play? I'm gonna get you.
Dude took a double barrel to the face. Damn.
Like a child dog.
Damn. Yeah, see, and they know what they're doing too. They know. They know.
If you let him, cats will try to rule the house. Gotta show them who's boss while they're young.
Yep, we have. He's the boss.
It didn't work. He's still young. He'll learn.
Most of the time he's not bad. It's just whenever he gets a little snit, he's a little ass. Like
You're not getting a treat, so knock it off.
He really likes to chew on Dragon. Even more than I do. She didn't catch that yet.
Nope, I'm just screwing it on tighter so that you can't get into it. That's why there's a lid on it. If you figure out how to open that lid, I'm going to have to lock it in a box.
It's been my experience. Children and pets can get into childproof shit faster than the adults can.
Oh, I just saw a video of how you can remove those childproof things. When the next time I buy one that has that childproof lock on it, I'm gonna test it. If you become president, I'm gonna shoot myself. I don't want her to become president.
Harris.
Yeah.
I think this time,
She's vice president for Biden, and he was a puppet president. She's just gonna be a puppet too.
I think no matter which way we go this time, we lose.
Yeah, but the lesser of two evils is probably Trump. It's still bad, but not as bad.
Could be worse.
But yeah, could be worse. Yes, it could be worse. That's right. So, not that our vote really matters anymore because of the stupid electoral. But yeah, let's see.
Doesn't that make you feel proud?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You voted for it, but guess what? It doesn't matter what you wanted.
This is what you get. Son of a bitch.
Oh God, it's marriage all over again. This is what I wanted, but this is what I got.
Terrible. That is terrible.
I joke, but my poor arms are so scratched up I look like a blackberry bramble rose bush. I don't let him chew on me like you do. Oh. That was close. That was close. I about screwed up the whole mission. Yeah, I stopped voting a long time ago. I found out it didn't matter anyway, so... You can make a difference. Yeah. Really? Prove it. I just realized something. I've been sitting here waiting, listening for the beep to tell me that the oven's heated. And I'm wearing noise canceling headset. Good job. Tragic, did you pass out?
Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
I think he passed out. Get out of there. Tragic.
either. And then after Lance died, I saw it. And he was still on, and it really helped. So I wasn't trying to be funny or
Is he still in the game?
if someone's trying to
Says he is, but he hasn't moved.
He probably got called away by family aggro.
Ah. Okay. Oh. That is the wrong box for that. Well, I don't know what melee weapon. What melee weapon does he normally choose? You know what? I'll just put that in the weapon box. When he catches up, he can decide if he wants it or not.
Okay.
There he is.
Good call.
Sorry, I had to wait for a bit and find something.
That's all good. What melee weapon are you wanting to use this time through?
Honestly, I'm thinking somewhere between either keeping up with knives or with the like hand wraps.
So knuckle weapons or knives? I can make you a tier 1 hunting knife, but the reason why I asked was this baseball bat that I just upgraded to was a tier 3, so I will sell it.
No, it's all good. I've never been much of a clubber. Wink.
But I like taking them to the club. Oh, wait a minute. I like taking the club to them. That's right.
Just so hearing in the background, bum 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 bum.
Can I get a wub mod for my baseball bat? Why? Because I want to take him to the club. Womp womp womp. Alright, I
Could
think
you
it's...
imagine a freaking bat weapon with speakers built in?
Talk about bass. Oh! Let me introduce you to first base. Dunk! Here's second base. And now we're going straight for a home run. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to throw my pizza in.
Okay.
Actually, I better duck back down in so I don't get chewed on by vultures.
right there. So tell yes, it's not like masters. This way that short was she's listed up there. Psycho class that I just
All right, I'm back. Told the cat to remind me whenever my pizza's supposed to be done. Now I'm set. Damn it. That's right, baby. I'm leaving it up to Tiber to tell me when my pizza's done. Can you hear the fire department now? I can.
Well, hello, friend. How can I help you today? You look like the trustworthy type. Do any of these suit you? You can always quit a job if you feel it's too dangerous, or just change your mind.
Jen. Right? So we're just gonna hang out until the pizza gets done, and then we'll go grab the pizza out. Those jacks have really short timers on them. That's why I love thin crust pizzas. Less dough, more topping. Whoa, dude. What are you doing? Tiber, did you get something stuck back there again? $11 minutes. So how are you doing on catching up, Tragic?
Could be better. I'm level 14 right now.
Oh no, I meant on Trader Quest.
Barely in the beginning of the first one, as I was just kind of getting myself organized and taking care of some issues.
Ah, okay. I said 48. I do have a visual glitch on my screen. The bottom right hand corner where it looks like the numbers are going, or it show you how much you're holding of something. All mine is
There's something
blurred.
different about you today. What is it? New
Weird.
nope,
It's like
still
it's
no
not
stim packs here.
refreshing and not eliminating the. It's trippy.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
No, I'm not. I haven't made anything for a while. Oh, baseball bat quality 5. I'm making that tonight. And I'll use that until I can actually make a steel club. Which I need a... God, did I really just... I need a crucible. Yeah, there we go. Completely blanked out. Good job. Squeaker. What is it, baby? Hmm? What is it? It looks like a bunch of stuff overlaid together, like it didn't refresh every time I changed to something. I think moving everything over here is what did it. Whenever I picked all the stuff up out of the boxes.
Did some kind of weird visual glitch where it compiled everything but didn't wipe them as it.
That's my guess. I mean, but then again, me and program, so. It's like, oh, he's taking everything. Well, here's what it looks like when you have everything. It's okay though, I'll use this time while I'm waiting for the pizza. Yeah, it's all together. But I'll use the time while this pizza is cooking to get some stuff smelted. I might even go do the job tonight. Alright, Tragic, I can make you a tier 2 hunting knife now.
Nice.
I'm about to make me a tier 5 baseball bat. Oh, Cozy beat Black Ops last night. He beat the story, or this morning. He beat the story this morning.
Nice.
Yeah, that was... Story was pretty messed up, but it's cool.
Shoot, even the other Black Ops ones were pretty messed up.
I've never played the Call of Duty games.
Despite the multiplayer being kind of oof, the campaign stories are pretty nice.
I got all the Battlefields on sale from EA and was trying to run those on my well, I tried running them on keyboard first and just I completely sucked at it. So I tried setting up the controller for it, and the mapping wasn't right. So I was like, fuck it, I give up. I'll mess with it some other time.
That's kind of weird.
Hell, I think I went to this game tonight because I got tired of Fallout crashing on me. Like, I just want to stream the game I'm playing, please. Oh, hey. All right. Oh, time to pull pizza out. Be right back. Whew. Poor Frosty doesn't know what to make of our chat tonight, I don't think, dear. I think we broke Frosty. Are you seeing that? Isn't that crazy? All right, love, I got my pizza out. If I had some nice crispy bacon on it, I'd save you some.
You're repaired, and now I can continue crafting.
You got 5 more levels to go on all classes, though, right?
I'm getting my last class to 95, and then I will start crafting all of the gear from my level 92 to 95, and then do the next sets, which I probably won't get to 100 tonight, which I didn't think I would, but that's okay. But now at level 95, I need to also go and craft all of the role, basically they're like role quests for each individual. Well, the 3 different crafting vendors. Yeah, it'll make sense when you get to that part in Shadowbringers.
Tragic, I can make tier 5 iron tools now. So when you get caught up, I'll make you some. What the am I hearing? Oh, I popped over to leave emotes on cozies and I guess I hit the volume. Huh. And it didn't tell me Clyde was going live. Okay, love. Don't you dare. I figured after the tamale incident, you'd learn about charging whenever I got food. Hello, welcome back. Sorry I was muted. I swear, all the time. It's not a complete stream without at least once. You are not getting my pizza, dude. Lay off. Tiber, I mean it. Knock it off, dude. Knock it off, dude. There we go. I just had a realization. This cat's probably not trying to get at my pizza. He's probably pissed because my pizza's in his usual pass out spot.
That could be a thing. Kind of like how Kiki doesn't like when the sailor moves the basket to where she does her laundry, because she'll put her bed and blanket on top of the basket, and Kiki will jump on top and just lay there.
Damn.
Otherwise, the bed would be on top of the bed, and that's too far away, so she wants to be closer.
Pepperoni pizza and a Pepsi. What more could you ask for than a triple P? Welcome back, baby. I'd rather have the Pepsi with the pizza than instead of the root beer. But getting off work early is always a treat. Oh, damn. Are you going to stream today when you get home?
She getting off early?
Maybe.
Maybe. It's always nice. The only time I get to get off early is if I go home sick.
Sweet. She's gonna start her Shinmue today. I did see a Shin Megami Tensei 5 for sale in the PlayStation store, I mean the Steam store today, before we went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? Shin Megami 5 Revenge or something like that?
Something like that.
Well,
discount, if I remember right.
Let me bring it up, love. Nocturne, yeah, it's 5. Let me bring it up and I'll verify. Trust, but verify. I guess it'd help if I had the fucking keyboard on, huh? Oh, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. But it's not on sale. That's $42. And that's at, well, it is on sale. $42 at 30% off. And I think I called it right, Tragic. I moved the pizza as soon as he got back up again this time. Let him come over here and lay down. And he chilled the hell out. So apparently my food was taking the cat's spot.
Yeah, because of that they're used to doing that. That becomes the habit, and they're yeah.
Was all depressed and damn depressed looking about it too. Sad. Jolly Wally's a sad lad. I am Simon Loza. Oh, I'd say she'll wind up doing some more 14, but I'd say probably wants to do her Shenmue first. She loved that game.
Kiki? Mamas, are you okay? Were you dreaming? Were you having a nightmare? I'm sorry.
Ooh, guess what tomorrow is, babe? Remember, the 5th of November, the gunpowder, treason, and plots. For I can think of no reason the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot.
V for Vendetta.
Yeah.
Love that movie.
I flipped out And when I found that it was actually Hugo Weaving behind the voice, I was like, holy shit.
Really throws you off, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's a long way from Mr. Anderson. We missed you. Do we have that? I thought we had it, but I can't remember, honestly.
I remember it being on a streaming service a while back, but
Oh my goodness.
let me see here.
Lobo.
Apparently, assuming this is accurate, you should be able to see it from streaming services for right now on Amazon Prime and Max.
Yeah, we don't have any streaming services.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, I guess.
That's true.
It was a really good movie. I still think dude killed it as Lord Elrond in Lord of the Rings, though.
I'm sorry. There are just some moments in that role where he makes a face, and all I see is Agent Smith.
Right?
It's that furrowed brow look.
You just have to wait, mamas.
Tell me, Mr. Anderson, what
Don't you bark
good
at
is
me.
a phone call
She'll come
when-
and say hi when she's ready.
when one is unable to speak? I love the original Matrix movies. I didn't think, didn't think anything bad about the new one. I just think they could have done better.
You just have to wait. Sorry.
Especially like the Animatrix. Goddamn bird. Of course. Excuse me. Well, not only that, there wasn't much on Netflix that we liked watching at that time.
I told you to wait for her to come to you, Missy.
Yeah, these days, unlike before,
PJ, you have to wait, mamas. Come here.
whether
No,
it's,
you have to wait.
television
needs to
or
take a
streaming
shower first.
services, it's hard to find something to watch.
Everybody's fighting over licensing and all that crap. And it's like, dude, I don't care about that. I just want to watch a flipping movie.
That's true. That always ends up being a problem. Because then either like, oh, only so many seasons are on this one because of licensing, or it switches services and yada yada yada.
Well,
No.
there used to be a Jackie Chan movie called The Big Brawl. And once the contract agreement between England and China finally wore out, they pulled a lot of his movies because of the previous licensing. Which is a real shame because I grew up with that movie and now you can't watch it anymore. Unless you already own it. The reason why I liked it so much is because the guy who did the voice for Uncle Iroh from Avatar, The Last Airbender, he was Jackie Chan's uncle in that movie, and he was his trainer. Part of his training he dubbed Tea Time. And Jackie would try and serve him tea while Uncle was fucking him up with his cane. You're gonna be further than 46. You'll be like 52, 53 by the time you finish Realm Reborn. And then once you beat what you think is where the credits show up for the end of Realm Reborn, there's more quests to go along before you open up Heaven's Ward.
If they're at level 46, they haven't quite reached the siege yet.
The
They
cash
might be around the time of the rescue.
Question. Oh, wait. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Is this cinnamon?
Yeah,
No, this is
it's
what is
cinnamon.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you beat Garuda? Have you fought Garuda? Took the airship with Sid to a special fight and fought this green lady. With wind. Okay, yeah, so you fought Garuda, so you're after that. So, level 46. Have you gone to rescue Minfilia? Okay, that's
okay,
probably
so
where
not
she's
quite
at.
the rescue yet. Yep.
Yeah, so you're around that stat point. Things start heating up after that, and things start to unfold about things. You're in Corsos.
Oh,
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, you're in that area. Okay, you'll.
You got a
Oh,
while.
so you're. Yeah, you got a little while.
Mhm.
And Korthos is when you find the ship to go to fight Garuda. So you did Stone Vigil already, right? The dungeon Stone Vigil?
What is it? Dismail Darkholme, then Stone Vigil, or vice versa?
Yeah, the science would still be in Vesper Bay. No. Well, kind of, because the attack already happened, so we're kind of not going to Vesper Bay right now during that time.
Right.
So if you're in Korthos, are you looking for an airship with Alpha Node? To go into Stone Visual? In A Realm Reborn, there was only one Minfilia rescue. Okay, you found the ship and you took the airship to fight Garuda. Okay, so your next step is probably to go rescue her. Yes, you had to find the ship. Yeah, she said she already found the ship. So yeah, they found the ship and did all that. Cool. Okay.
You did have to find the
I've
ship to fight
played
Garuda.
A Realm Reborn on 9 characters now. I know that story like the back of my fucking hand.
And tired as shit of it, aren't you?
I am. If I have to play A Realm Reborn again, I'm gonna shoot myself.
I guess to backtrack to the other question about when to get certain expansions, do you just have base A Realm Reborn right now, or do you know which expansions you currently have?
Got it. Okay. Yeah, so you're getting close to the. A good way to tell where you're at in the story, that way I can better tell. Your quest will tell you what level of quest it is, and then it will tell you how much more you have to go.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
so
you're
you
good.
just have the core A Realm Reborn.
You're
Yeah.
gonna have
So shoot.
a
Yeah,
lot
you
of.
won't be able to level up past 50 until you buy Heaven's Word.
Yep.
So I would say,
I would buy one of the expansions before you get to 50. That way you can keep leveling.
Yep. Because
Because if you don't have the because if you don't have that expansion already bought, you won't level past 50.
and there's a
and that's a
lot
lot
of
of
level
it.
50 quests.
That you miss out on. Oh, okay, so you're only on quest 44, so you have quite a bit to go then.
you should buy it relatively soon, because you'll hit level cap before you're completely done with the content.
Yeah.
But once you hit that level cap, your XP is gonna cut off until you buy the expansion, giving you access to more XP.
I
'Cause
think
the content from
now-
a certain point when you hit 50, the quest from then all the way to Heaven's Word will be still level 50, but you're not gonna get any XP for any of that content until you get the Heaven's Word content.
Right.
Which by the time you push through that and enter Heaven's Word, you should be about level 54-ish at the earliest.
Let's put it this way, Loza. I leveled all my character classes up to 50, and then whenever I got to a realm or to Heaven's Ward, all I did was my monk, just so I could get through the damn story. My monk is level 66 at the end of Heaven's Ward, and I'm still doing quests. So you could possibly hit 56, but you, like they said, you want to get that expansion so you'll keep leveling. It makes it easier.
There might be some sales going on that if you purchase Dawn Trail, you could get all of the expansions in one, like Dawn Trail, Endwalker, Shadowbringer, Stormblood, and Heaven's Word. So I would look for those. I like a sale deal. Unfortunately, I've never got any of my games for Final Fantasy XIV on sale because I always bought them before the launch came out.
Yeah, a thing to keep in mind, as long as you're getting the next expansion before you even get to that content. With the current state of the game, you're always going to be ahead level before you go into the next expansion because, again, the way game progression works and the time they put the expansions out. Because a lot of the rest of us, like myself and Sailor, before Dawn Trail came out, we were already stuck at the end level cap for Endwalker because we had caught up to the main story and all that. So we're just sitting there twiddling our thumbs until Dawn Trail came out so we can level more.
Yeah, that would drive me nuts.
I always got a lot of crack for being behind, but in the end, it actually worked out for me.
Right? What, love?
And then the ads hit.
Yeah, but she's subscribed.
True.
Huh?
Ah, there we go. Thank you for the shout out for Sailor. Unfortunately, it'll be a half hour before you can do anyone else.
You have times between shoutouts?
Yep.
You need to fix that because I can shout out like 2 or 3 people in a row.
I can't do it unless I buy whatever the hell it is.
What do you mean? I don't buy anything.
Mine won't let me unless I upgrade.
That's kind of weird.
What are you using for stream?
Frosty Tools.
You should still be able to get another.
Oh,
another
there's
bot
another
that's not, yeah.
bot. Yeah, we'll hook you guys up with that. There's
Siri
another
bot, I
bot
think.
program you can use for Streamlabs that we use for OBS that shouts out, and even with my Frosty Tools up, it'll shout them out with the story each time.
I know another one our friend Moonman used, the Stream Elements bot.
Hey, easy with the pause, dude. Where are you now?
Okay.
Bleeding damage. Oh. If you can get the complete edition, I would.
In the long run, it probably will save you a lot of time and a lot of just random expenses here and there.
So if you don't care about getting the collector stuff, like the extra mounts and minions and all the extra stuff, right now Dawn Trail is $39.99 and it comes with Endwalker, Shadowbringer, Stormblood, and Heaven's Word. And Dawn Trail. So $40 for all of them, I'd get it if you have the money. Now if you want
Wow.
all the collector stuff, you can buy all that extra stuff on the Mock Station. I get the collector's edition every expansion, so I can get the extra mount, extra minion.
And I don't know if they still do it, but I do remember there used to be a thing where you're able to upgrade your edition from the Mock Station to the
Yes, they still
collector's.
do that. If you don't buy the collector's edition at time of launch and you decide later you want it, because
Yeah, so there you go. If you want to save some money,
Yeah.
just buy the regular one now, and then if you want certain extra items from the collector's editions, you can always upgrade that from the Mock Station.
oh, that's right. If you're in Canada, it costs a little bit more.
Yeah, my buddy Scar tells me about that all the time. Like myself, I'm a sucker for free shit and shit that's interesting, so I've always got every collector's edition every chance I got when it comes out.
Yeah, we may play it, but they're the veterans.
Hi, Kiki.
Yeah, there's some of those that are really nice, like the Dawn Trail collector's mount. I'm really happy with. Basically a mech.
I like the Shadowbringers collector's mount and the Endwalker one. The Realm Reborn one is just a coral.
Oh,
see-
actually, I just realized there is a potentially good reason to want to pick up at least one of the collector's editions. So I think it started in Heaven's Ward and went onward, or if yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Heaven's Ward. Each collector's edition included an item. It was an earring that actually helped you to get your classes up to level.
Yep.
Up to I think the content of that game.
So within Dawn Trail, there was a earring called the. Where's my armory chest? There it is. Let's see, armory. Integral. It's called the Aziaman's earrings. It gives you increases experience earned by 30% when level 90 and below. So you would get that one. You would also probably get. I got the one. I think I've gotten all of them. I think it was Shadowbringers. But if you get the Dawn Trail one, you're gonna want the one that's gonna last you until level 90.
Yeah, so if you end up getting them, you don't really need to wear the older ring. Just wear the newest one, since all the way up to essentially when you hit 91, you'll be getting an XP bonus. Then if you add that on top of other bonuses already in the game, such as your food bonus, free company bonus, rested bonus if you're making sure you log out in sanctuaries. I feel gross. I feel like a power gamer or min maxer after I just explained all that.
Because you are.
Well, the good thing about that earring is not only does it help it doesn't help your current character that's at that level that you can go into the new content with, but it helps any other characters you have below that level. Like all my classes right now except 2 are below 90. So it's gonna help all of those ones level up.
Yeah, but since they're behind content, it'll actually help them out a lot.
Yep. So since they're way behind on content. But there's no wrong time to join the gaming.
That's a fair way to put it. There's no wrong time to jump into it.
Nope.
I would say the only wrong time there is trying to be there in time for certain seasonal events, because that's where they get you.
I've missed a few of those, so it's okay.
Yeah.
But the one thing that I love about Square is that the next same event, if you missed it, any mounts or minions or anything like that that you didn't get during that event will be in the mock station. You'll have to pay real money for it, but if you really want it that bad, that's an option.
Yeah, if that's what I'm thinking it is, that's because it would be the collector's edition for Heaven's Ward through Dawn Trail. So you're talking about Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Walker. 5 expansions.
Shadow or Tragic, what level is your rogue outfit?
What I'm currently wearing, let me see. Both the head and body piece are 1.
Alright, I got you a tier 2.
Gotcha. Well, since there is a little bit of time, you could also wait to see if there's going to be a sale soon. Like if you're not progressing too fast, I imagine with the
Closer it
Thanksgiving
gets.
time and holiday coming up, maybe
Oh
there might
yes,
be a
it
sale
will
coming.
go on. It will definitely go on sale for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Because 7.1, the first patch of the Dawn Trail starts next Tuesday, the 12th. And then after that, they'll probably be thinking about holiday sales and stuff.
Yeah, so as long as you're not moving too quick, you should be alright and be able to catch a sale. Otherwise, if you're moving a little too quickly, you could always try to level another class.
We used to be the same
when you
way,
say
man.
When you see a dude, you're talking like the trial fights, or are you talking like?
Huh?
Oh, that stuff. Your dailies and roulettes.
Oh, I wouldn't refuse to do those. Those gives you amazing experience.
Yeah, doing them at least for one a day is huge on your XP.
Yeah, that gives you almost a when I was at the lower levels, when I would do my leveling roulette, it would almost give me a level each time I ran it. Almost.
To answer that question, Dragon, I believe yes, but I think there is one that would not be able to.
Which one?
Is there one roulette that you have to do solo?
The only one that you have to do solo, not in a party, is the mentor roulette.
Okay, never mind. I'm mistaken then. I could have sworn I thought there was another one. It was probably one I was
No,
avoiding.
mentor roulette, I believe you have to queue into it alone and get into a random party to get your mentor mount, which you have to do 2,000 mentor roulettes, which...
Well, the thing with that one, though, is you have to think about what your job is. So, if your job is in your case that you mentioned earlier, you're primarily using Black Mage, your job is primarily to kind of hang back a little bit and focus on damage. So, if you're dying, one of three things is going wrong. Either one, you're making simple mistakes that every player makes. Maybe you didn't notice that AoE proc, or you didn't realize you had a status debuff on you. But past that point, it actually comes down to the rest of the party. Is the tank actually holding aggro and not letting you get hit by shit? Is the healer actually healing the party and taking debuffs off of you, or are they just twiddling their thumbs trying to DPS? Because it's a part. That's one thing that a lot of players I know find frustrating. Is they're so used to mentalities from other games of being able to do things on their own and being self-sufficient that they fail to acknowledge and adapt to the new party aspect of how the game functions, which is a core part of it. So, mildly put, being a DPS class like the Black Mage, you actually have the least to worry about and the least responsibility in the entire party. And that's understandable, and it's, that's why, things like that, you take it slow, take it at your pace, if you're thinking about doing it, I guess, how do I put this? Try to familiarize yourself with the content before you go into it. Like, example, it's not going to let you do things that you're not ready for. As far as I know, and some of them won't unlock until you reach certain points. Like, for example, say you did the trial roulette, if you haven't reached some of the trials in Heavensward, it's not going to let you join the party in that. It's only going to proc you into ones that you've actually done or that you're available to do. Same goes with the dungeon roulette and the main story roulette. Right, so either you've unlocked it or you have it available but haven't done it yet. It'll only put you into those. It's not going to throw you into content that's like way above your level or you're like nowhere near the progression for.
Good to see you again. Don't spend it all
And
in one place.
on top of that, of
but
course,
if you do,
when
just make sure it's
you
here.
jump in, the game does alert the rest of the party that, hey, someone in here hasn't done this before. So that lets them know that, hey, maybe they should take it slower or be advised that, hey, they might have to instruct on somebody how to do this properly.
I need someone who's willing to get
I can
there.
feel that because
Oh,
I
would
spent actually a
kiss
lot
you,
of my
but,
time as a
you
solo
know,
player up
apocalypse
until,
hygiene and all.
honestly, probably up until meeting Sailor, actually. I only had one friend and we weren't really always at the same time.
Hey there.
I think
Are
what
you
also
looking for
makes it
medical
easier on
supplies or
solo
just here to
players
check
these
out my
days is
other wares?
that they've added systems to help you guys progress on your own if you must. Example, the like AI party. You know, when I was playing in those days, that didn't exist yet.
If I had a duke for
So
every time
I was
someone
kinda
was
forced
just
to learn
looking,
to adapt with
I'd be as
strangers.
rich as Trader Joe.
Well, that's it. Jen's got a fuel saver mod schematic for sale.
Oh yeah, and a good majority of people that are doing the roulettes are actually decent people. If you let them know that, hey, I'm not too sure what I'm doing or I've never before, are generally not gonna screw you over and be like, okay, like say you're a new healer and you're barely up to your stuff in your gear. Most tanks will understand that, okay, I shouldn't be the super OP tank and pull the entire dungeon. No, like I'll take it slower so I don't overburden this healer.
Most of the time.
Most of the time, you get some pricks once in a while, like that one. Actually, in recent content in Dawn Trail, there was a tank who was already level 100. At the time, I think me and Sailor were like level 94, roughly. And he was doing a dungeon he's already done before. And we had another player with us that was a rando who hadn't done it yet. So the three of us are trying to get our clear. And the tank up and ditches us halfway through the dungeon since we failed to kill a boss like 3 times. And apparently the tank came out and said that they knew they weren't going to have time to finish the dungeon and queued up anyway. Oh yeah, no, League, I can tell you as also a fellow League player, and I've been playing since Season 4, League and Final Fantasy 14, completely different beasts. League, since it has that competitive aspect, a lot of players go into that with the mentality that, like, I'm the person that needs to be the star, I need to win, it doesn't matter if my team is up to snuff or not, which in some cases they can do that. But that's not a good mentality to go in with, because more times than not, them letting their teammates go actually is what makes them lose the match. Whereas 14, it's a cooperative experience, so everyone kind of has to learn and adjust to playing together.
"14's a lot different than any MMO I've ever played. I used to be a WoW player, a World of Warcraft player. So whenever I first started 14, I was afraid to do any dungeons.
Well, I'm glad to help
14
bring you some peace of
was
mind.
14 was my first MMO, and I'll tell you, I was terrified to go into a dungeon, and I didn't have any friends who played, so I was by myself until like level 30 or 40. I was playing on my own solo, just jumping into random dungeons with people. And I'll tell you what, it was awful.
I think the only thing that gives me pause even now is in 14 is actually it's the PvP scene and the raiding scene. The only reason those bug me, one, the PvP scene is I know it's a part of the community that's a little more serious about what they're doing, and it's a very different experience than doing like regular dungeon content.
Only
they
jump
change your
in.
skills and other stuff.
Only jump into PvP once you're comfortable with the way the game plays.
Oh yeah, no, like if you're still early on, don't even touch PvP. Like, wait till you're comfortable with the class and with how the overall game feels, because they change a lot of shit on you when you jump into PvP. Most of your skills are not the same. The layouts is different. A lot of skills are missing.
I go into a rage mode with PvP because they'll start killing me and I can't do anything, and I'm just like,
yeah, and PvP is a whole different beast entirely because they have straight up fighting modes and other objective modes, but that's a whole different learning curve. And hey, it's not for everybody, but I like to jump into it once in a while to expose myself to the experience so I have better understand it, even if I might not do it all the time. That's just how I am. As for the raid scene, I know the raid scene is also another group that could be just as serious, if not more so. And some of those people could be a little toxic, but at the end of the day, I shouldn't let that wear me down from understanding what that content is. And
wait, you guys have been playing this game for 10 years?
Yeah. 10 years this year, I think.
And you guys have just, you guys got right behind.
We quit playing for a while.
Got it. Okay.
Got in a tight spot, couldn't afford the subscription, didn't have internet for a while.
I understand that.
Yeah, and then the raiding scene, it's another, like, just like the PvP scene, it's a different beast because a lot of the dynamics you're used to from, 4-party dungeons changes. Because now you're in 8-party teams of 3. And those dungeons have, moments where you're passing or failing the raid is not even up to your party. It's up to another party doing their part. For example, there's some dungeons where, oh, hey, in order for your party to progress forward and unlock this door, something for another party to move forward with their part, you have to wait for the other party, the third party, to kill their monster and activate this switch so you guys can go forward. And I've had, experiences in raids like that where some parties just fell too short or they were too slow and it cost us the raid. But then that brings us to another thing about, the party aspect of the game and how everyone has to play. And
hey, Link.
Hey, lady.
Oh crap! Get some sleep.
Yeah, no. Rest, please. Where was
All right, thank you for the lurk.
The whole party aspect going into raids. Every class has its role. You got your tank classes, your DPS classes, and your healers. And the biggest thing that I think holds back a lot of raid groups, and a lot of them will tell you the same. It's not it with raiding. It goes beyond just tanks being able to keep the enemies off the party, and healers being able to heal the party, and DPS is, attacking the target. Every second and every damage counts. Because there are certain raids that certain fights have a DPS check where the game is checking to see, are you guys collectively putting out enough damage? And that includes some of the times the tank and the healers, because ideally the DPSs should be able to put out enough damage, but there are cases where they will fall short. And that's where tanks need to be on top of the rotations, and healers need to be able to determine, okay, is everyone in a spot where I can stop healing and help DPS, and vice versa.
Because
Ideally,
if
though,
that boss
they
hits
shouldn't
raid
have
mode or rage mode, you're done.
yeah, and then there's rage mode where the boss basically goes supernova and kills everybody.
You need a new sweater, Lobo. You have Una fur all over you.
God, I'm giving myself PTSD just reminding myself of all this. Why do I do this to myself again?
Because we love Final Fantasy 14.
I'm beginning to question that.
Because you love playing Final Fantasy with other people.
That I can't deny. Okay, the ads are up for Simi.
Wait, is she streaming right now?
No, I'm from my channel.
You have ads. That's right. I don't see the ads pop up anymore because
Subscribe.
I'm subscribed. Yep.
Well, come on,
I'm
big
sure
shit.
do a timer every once in a while, like how long the ads are going. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Okay.
But yeah, no, that's
You're not getting another treat, so stop begging.
a thing we were touching on about Reed before the ads came up is another key thing with the DPS checks in raids is a lot of times when those happen, one of two things will happen. There's one where the boss will end up doing a insta wipe, killing everybody and forcing that boss fight to happen over. Another one is a boss goes into what's called, a rage mode, which is essentially a heightened buff state that makes it exponentially harder. And a lot of times when it gets into that state, the party's gonna wipe. And it's actually during times like that that raid groups need to be on top of understanding each boss fight, how the mechanics work. Does this boss require you guys to stand on certain parts of the battlefield during certain moves? Do you have to look away or else a visual?
Oh,
debuff will hit you
don't
and
mention that. You're giving
stuff
me
like that.
sword and PTSD.
You think of Thornton, and I think of all the bosses that knock us off the map.
Oh no, Thoradin EX. That was the worst. That was the fucking worst. That's the one I'm thinking of. Not normal. Ultimate. Or EX. Extreme.
How about Miss Lakshmi?
Lakshmi was easy.
Not when you have people who can't seem to run in time and keep falling off the map.
You guys aren't really helping right now. I think you got Loza there in a panic.
Oh, don't panic. You won't be going alone. You won't be going with randoms. You'll be going with us.
And not to mention a lot of that content that me and her isn't base content. It's like the extreme versions or like this, you know, the ones that the people who want to challenge and the extra shit go at.
So if you want any of like the fun little extreme mounts from running trials, you have to do the extremes. But there's this neat little thing that if you're like over leveled, you can go into it unseen and kill it very quickly, like me and Tragic can. Me and Tragic could go in and solo Garuda EX right now. I can go kick her ass by myself.
She says that, but at the same time, even though that's a feature, we can't do that to every single trial because there are some of them that if we skip phases because we do too much damage to it, we will actually make the fight harder on ourselves, even if we're over leveled and unsynced.
There are certain ones, but you wouldn't need a full party. You could do it with like 2 or 3. Like all of the Realm Reborn ones now, you could go in and solo. Like someone's went in and soloed Leviathan EX. Titan
Dragon has a right idea with that one, but unlike what we did with the dungeon run, with those trials, I would not go with an undersized party.
Which ones?
Trying to do them unsynced, but then do the level syncing. So
Oh no, you would need a.
Yeah.
You'll still get items and item drops with it being over leveled, unsynced.
Yeah, the thing.
You'll still get the mounts and the drops and all that.
We just
I have so many drops from. We won't get the experience, but you don't really get experience from EX trials anyway.
Yeah,
because you usually have to be max level.
And that's why most people are doing those unsynced anyways. They're not after XP or a clear. They're after the mission clear drop because there's a chance that it'll spawn.
Oh, fuck
but
off.
sometimes the ratios are pretty garbage.
Well.
Seriously, dude. Stay back in your hole.
Gotta get my water bottle. My mouth is dry as shit from all the fucking.
Pretty good sized town, but I do not want to live here. Ah, thank you. I will hydrate very soon.
We were talking quite a bit, so yeah, we probably need to hydrate. Does soda work?
Absolutely not really.
It does for me.
I mean,
and
the Russia just redeemed Stretch.
Yeah.
Does it actually hydrate you? Technically not.
It quenches my thirst. That's all I care about. Oh, sorry, dude. I can't believe you were that pissy over fucking not having your sleep spot. There's a stretch, and here's a hydrate. Ugh.
Yeah. But sometimes there's motivation to do some of those extra content. Like example, there's a raid content that I need to do for a certain amount I want.
Yes, baby. I'm putting my leg back.
And the only reason I want the mount is because it looks like a dual runner from the 5D.
Excuse me. Wow, Pepsi. Looks like a dual runner from what?
The third Yu-Gi-Oh series called 5Ds.
Oh.
It's basically a Think of a motorcycle that you can play a car game.
Wow. I
Damn.
didn't think you had it in you.
Mhm.
Good job.
Oh, Jen, you didn't think I had it in me. Would you like it in you?
Out of context, that is so fucking.
This is the best way to get dukes. Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
Ooh, so close. See, I'm maxed out strength. One more point, I can, or well, 3 more points, and I can max out intellect. Then I'll max out better barter and daring adventure. I also forgot to see if if I had enough money for that book. Quality 3 wrench. Now we're getting there. Tragic. Are you interested in a crossbow?
It would probably save me the trouble of trying to upgrade this bow.
Because I've got a tier 3 iron crossbow here.
I will gladly accept.
Alright, I'll stick it in the weapon box for you. Thank you for the alert, Gloza. What is that? Oh, that's a can of stock. Oh yeah. I forgot I put the weapon flashlight mod on my shotgun. You see that light at the end of the barrel?
Mm-hmm.
I got some cookbooks and shit saved up over here for you.
After this quest, I'll stop by and probably bring some things with me.
Alright. Ooh, I got... What the fuck did I get testosterone from?
Did you kill a bear recently?
No. Weird.
Did you rob a medical place?
Oh, I just did a job at that meth house. The one they call fucking... well, shit, I don't remember what it's called now. But it's got all those chemical, little chem stations in it. I call it the meth house.
Why are you freaking out, dog? I'm just gonna pet you. Fucking hey, dude. Fine. I won't pet you. Bitch. The Lobo. Little scaredy shithead.
Which one's the husky?
Una.
Okay, so
Lobo's the male chihuahua.
Lobo's the other chihuahua. He's a little scaredy shit.
I'm starting to think you're looking for a little
He
pain relief.
sat in the little, so the spot that Kiki likes to sit in, Tragic. He jumped up there, and I heard someone jump up there, so I thought it was Kiki, and I look over, and it's Lobo. So I just turned my head and look at him, and then I kind of moved my hand to pet him, and he's like flinching and like, the fuck, what the fuck? And I'm just like, what? I'm just gonna pet you, and he jumped off and ran out. Okay, fine, I won't pet you.
He's weird.
Say that again.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out.
Hey, when you swing by, can you bring that baker by?
Sure.
'Cause I think I am very close to getting that. Kim Station. No, I'm not. I need 6 more books. Oh well. But I am going to craft a fuel saver mod before I go back out. Huh.
I was thinking the same thing, Dragon. Which is funny because every time I hear that word, I think that line from Harry Potter. I think it was like the ant that got inflated. She's like, if there's something wrong with the pitch, there's something wrong with the pup.
Oh, this ought to be interesting. Old Rowling had some man problems, man. Let me tell you. Every time she started having problems in her personal relationship during the Harry Potter series, she killed off another male that was close to Harry.
Wait, who did what?
J.K. Rowling. Every time she started having relationship problems while she was writing Harry Potter, she'd kill off another man that was close to Harry. I read somewhere that in the original ending, she wanted to actually kill Harry off. Like,
she actually wanted to kill off Harry?
Yeah, but the publisher company didn't want her to.
It's very rare that any series actually kills off its protagonist without a good reason.
Honestly, in Harry's case,
even in most mediums,
in Harry's case, it would have been a kindness because she put that boy through hell during that series.
He did deal with a lot of shit.
They don't come out right out and say it, but when you're reading the books, the level of abuse from his relatives growing up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on. She tried to hit him in the head with a frying pan. They played that off like, oh, he ducked, but yeah, still, she tried to hit him with a frying pan.
His aunt.
Yeah.
She was such a bitch. Did I say that out loud?
You did.
We were all thinking it.
Mm-hmm.
I just voiced my opinion fully.
Actually, I was kind of
You're not
daydreaming.
alone in that opinion.
I was kind of daydreaming on which body part to throw the next knife into. Oh,
Pretty
God.
sure it would probably was cast iron.
Yeah, I believe so, babe.
What are you searching for? Why are you
Regardless, it still
digging
might
in
be
here?
fucked up.
Is there a roach in my clean clothes? There better not be a roach in my clean clothes. I just washed all of them so that they wouldn't have any roach droppings. There's probably a roach in there.
Okay, tragic. I put a fuel saver and a supercharger on my motorcycle.
You're not getting a treat. Don't even think about it.
Ooh, free ammo. But yeah, they tried to play it off in the books, but you could tell from the way that they were wrote that the fucking abuse was a lot worse before the editing. I know she wrote a kids series, but she made it a very dark kids series.
I think I remember someone telling me once how a big thing about why you don't see a lot more stories about the bad guy or the hero going through too much hardship or a hero dying is because of the impression it gives, and a lot of times it can, if not handled properly, it'll turn people away from essentially the narrative.
Yeah, because most people, when they read a story,
No!
they want something a little bit hopeful.
At least a little bit. Like,
What are you trying to tell me? What do you need?
and if you're gonna kill off a character, like, it needs to make sense to the reader. Like, example, I don't know if you know this example. Have you watched the anime Cowboy Bebop?
Yeah. Where it kills
The way
Spike.
it ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, you know, we've been with Spike through his journey. We know what he's been through and why he's doing this, and we already know he went there expecting to die. And in a way, it kind of made it very sad, but also very poetic. So it's not nearly as grindhouse or as jarring as a lot of other character deaths and hero deaths and other things. And I think it's also a very touchy subject for people, the death of the hero, so to speak.
The what?
To watch a character that's like so good or so virtuous just die, it can be very jarring for a lot of audience.
You need to go outside.
Yeah, like I said, people.
But at the same,
A lot of people like
Alright.
to read stories as a form of escapism. They want something, a lot less bleak than real life.
right? Because if the story is too dark, or in some cases it's the mortality of the hero is very. It becomes a little too real to home, and it turns a lot of people over it. With some mild exceptions. I think a good example of a mild exception is the movie Saving Private Ryan. And the reason is because you're watching a movie expecting people to die. The nature of the beast is given. It's not a surprise.
Fuck.
Having trouble?
Yeah, I about got my shit ended right there. Ooh, fuck, dude. Seriously. That was bad. Oh, fuck. Infestation.
All clear or not yet?
Oh, that's clear. Whew, fuck. That was pretty nasty, I'm not gonna lie. I was getting beat on by a biker, a tourist, a radiated Marlene, and something else all at the same time.
Oof.
The damn tourist was behind me, so I couldn't back out. That would have been my first death in a while. Wow.
I just realized something.
What's that?
That the death of a hero or main character is an interesting concept to play with.
Good to
If
I knew
death
you
is
had
the
it in
whole
you.
gimmick
Good.
of the show.
We always
guess
need
to put that in
someone to handle the
perspective,
tough jobs.
Um,
If you finish 2 more jobs this week,
I don't know
I'll
if you're
give you
familiar with an
Employee of
anime
the
called
Month.
ReZero.
Oh, shit.
Take a wild guess where that got hit from.
Oh, shit.
It's an airdrop.
The base is across the street from the front door if you want to drop anything off, pick anything up. That crossbow's over there.
Gotcha.
I should probably make some iron bolts for it, though. Oh, good grief. How far away
This
did you...
layout look familiar?
Yeah, that's my standard default temp base.
Gotcha. But that zombie you were watching, I was
Yeah, that was a good shot. Took his legs out from underneath him. Hey, I found the desert.
It's just a bit tight space in here. Let me see.
Oh yeah. That means Bob's over here somewhere. Oh, I can make tier 3 armor now. Don't forget to get that armor out of there. Armor and crossbow. And if you need some ammo, grab some.
Alright, I'm back. I had to go outside and take Kiki outside.
Welcome back.
Oh, she's got this new way of telling me she needs to go outside. Tragic. She'll come and sit next to me and then bump my hand with her nose.
Oh, a bit more direct.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like
Like,
cold.
hello?
Nothing like a cold nose to get your attention.
Right? She kept bump. I thought she was asking for a treat. But apparently she was just doing that.
Begin to think Tragic came down this way. Or I did one.
Whatever do you mean?
All the vehicles have been
No,
looted.
I came through the woods.
Okay, it was me then. All the vehicles have been looted. Wait a minute. How much money do I... Yeah, she had some more books in here. Alright, dude. Easy with the pause.
Well, hello. Have a look around and let me know if you need anything. Take a peek at my select.
Oh, Jen, I'd love to take a peek at your selection.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Oh, Jen, how could I ever forget you? You and those discounts. One should never dismiss Jen's discounts.
Hi, moms.
Yes, we can do a chem station now. All I need is one more. One more acid.
You need 7 total.
Just need 5 total.
Oh, okay, because there's 6 bottles of acid in the crafting chest.
Oh, well, damn. Here's some more cookbooks. Let me get in here and use these real quick. Oh, I didn't mean to grab the fucking arrows. Do you have any crossbow bolts on you?
Just a couple. I could always make more.
I was gonna make you some real quick.
That would work.
I just need you to cook some up.
Apparently, somewhere along the way, I picked up the book to make the flaming bolts.
Ooh. Well, hell.
Only problem is they require steel arrowheads.
Oh. Well, shit. I got 122 steel arrowheads in here. Go ahead and get in there and get what you need, man.
Alright, steel arrowheads. This.
Oh, did you get those repair kits out of the toolbox too?
No.
Figured you might want some repair kits. What are you looking for?
I'm putting stuff back because I ran out of one of the materials to make the.
Okay.
I should have just over 60 of them when this is done. Jesus, this take a while to craft.
Alright, well, until then, we'll go ahead and make you 100 iron crossbow bolts in the other workbench. That way you got 100 regular and oh. You can use the rest of these books in here, man, in the book box.
So tragic.
Hmm?
When I took Kiki outside, I kept hearing this sound, like clawing, and then I kept hearing meowing. Ari was in the bedroom window. Windows open.
Really?
With her claws, she could easily tear open that screen.
With enough work, she could, yeah, mess it up.
And the clawing I was hearing, she was putting her claws on the screen and was clawing at it. She wants outside bad. So I ran
Yeah,
inside.
'cause
I'm like,
she can
Andrew,
smell
you might
things
want to
out
go get
there.
your cat. Yeah, I'm like, Andrew, you might want to go get your cat. She looks like she's trying to work her way out that window. So it freaked him out, and he ran back there. She goes, he wasn't trying to get out the window. I go, but she's trying. She's trying to get that window open, and if you leave her in there alone enough times with that window open, she's gonna escape. And then we're gonna end up with kittens. But, you know, what do I know?
Basic concept of life.
Right? Oh, trust me, there's a little conflict that Tragic knows about, that a lot of things I tell them, it takes them like several months to actually finally do it. And then I'm like, oh, yeah, that's what I've been telling you guys for the last several weeks. But what do I know? Yeah, and he compared my intelligence to a certain someone else in this house.
Hmm?
And he compared my intelligence to a certain someone else in this house.
You gotta be kidding me.
And I'm like, no. I am a lot freaking smarter than her. Don't you even dare.
Yeah,
And
no,
then
I'm
again.
sorry. There's a stark difference. You have way more common sense than she does.
Oh, I know I do, but you know. But because I'm a girl, I'm sure that's what he thinks.
Well, maybe he knows what's good for him. He'll watch his step, because I don't think he's aware that he's messing with a girl who beat ass.
I just took him out, like, the next time he insults my intelligence, I'm like, if I can insult my intelligence again, I'm gonna kick your ass.
That's the problem with having to have roommates sometimes.
Well, they've already seen my temper a few times, and I'll tell you what, they kind of just walk away. Yep, that's exactly right, because you don't fucking piss me off. Because it takes a lot. I'm very forgiving. Like, I'm very forgiving to my roommates, and it takes a lot to finally make me angry. Like this whole thing with Una almost killing my dog, I have been very, very generous. I could have demanded that dog be put down a long time ago, and I haven't yet.
And there's still times where you just want to choke the shit out of people.
Mm-hmm.
I just usually have to walk away.
Yeah. That's about the best thing that's not going to result in a court case or imprisonment.
Mhm.
Okay, apparently I'm going to have a while before this job is available.
Why are you laying funny? Kiki. Aw, you missed it. There was a roach, Mama. You were sleeping on the job. Ding. Girl.
Chad, did you bring that beacon over?
Son of a bitch, I knew I forgot something.
Oh.
I just grabbed everything that was in the crate and I thought it was in there, but it was not.
I'll be right back. I'm going to use a bathroom break. Sorry, dude. I have to get up.
Hi, moms. You'll have to wait. We're not going back outside until it's time to go to bed. Because you didn't go out. You didn't go when we were out there before, so I'm not taking you back out. Oh, yeah, you're gonna go throw a fit. Okay, you can try. At least she's listening to me, so I guess that's a plus. She jumped back on her little bed and laid her head down like, fine.
Okay. All right, baby. Let's hope so. There we go. I've decided I will not waste my concrete on this base because as soon as we get enough jobs to unlock Bob, we are out of here. I'd much rather do jobs in the desert than live here in this bleak fucking place. Tragic.
Huh?
You should probably go to bed, Holmes.
What time is it?
1.
Yeah, I gotta be up in like 7 hours.
Yeah, you have class tomorrow.
Alright. This is where I leave everybody.
Right.
Good night.
Where'd you? Is that beaker over there in the box?
Shit.
It's cool.
I'll be heading to bed shortly too.
I'll go get it, man. It's no problem.
No, it's when I logged out, it was on my person because I was about to go back.
Oh. Yeah, not good.
Oh.
You think you can log in long enough to put it back? And I'll go get it?
Yeah, let me run it back up.
Hey, you can just put it in a box over there, man. I'll go get it. It's no big deal. I know where the base is at. And I'm going to have to go do a job here in about 5 in-game hours. So I gotta wait. Yeah, this place is just fucking bleak. I'm sorry, baby, but you are not sleeping on my legs right now. I need my keyboard there. I love you, though. My little guy. Huh? You're my little guy? This handsome tuxedo. You wear it better than me, pal. Wear it better than me.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Stirred up some dust there.
I am not that old, thank you very much. I'm older than dirt, not dust.
I'm older than you.
Well, I wasn't gonna say anything, but
I'm not ashamed of my age. Took years to develop this.
the only thing I'm ashamed of is I have to pull out a calculator to figure out actually how old I am because I keep forgetting. Someone says, "Yeah, man, how old are you?" I'm at the point where I'm like, "Does it even matter anymore?" I got over the hill. I'm on my way down the other side. Okay.
Oh. My body reminds me every day. I'll be sitting there and be like, I can do that. Let's go. Stand up. No, I can't.
That's right. I can do that right after these commercial messages.
I might fall flat on my ass if I try to do something.
Yeah, I remember when I used to be able to do push-ups on my hands and with my feet, you know, get to where you're walking on your hands and then do push-ups. I used to be able to do that. Now if I try that, something's going to break.
Okay, it'll be in the box right there next to the hatch.
All right, thanks, man.
Good night, everyone.
Get some rest, bud.
Good night.
We'll see you today. Oh, what are you... Baby, you are not getting over here. Oh, come on now.
What it?
Well, ow! What's going on? Quit.
Seeing what you guys are doing.
I'm kind of getting chewed on by a pissed off cat because I won't let him sleep where he wants to. Other than that, I'm doing great. How are you doing tonight?
Right. I am chilling. Losing my mind, but I'm chilling.
You still playing DayZ?
I was. I had to get off earlier. I wasn't feeling well. I ended the stream. I'm probably about to go live for a little bit.
Well, something's up with that tab because it's still showing you as streaming, but there's no picture. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Now it's showing right.
Okay. I was like, I haven't been live for a while.
Oh,
Yeah, so much stomach is bothering me.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay now.
See, the background on your Twitch page is Fallout 4.
Yeah. Yeah, that was taken first week of release.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a long time ago. It's like when I first started streaming. You know, I was just streaming on Mixer or whatever.
I decided yesterday after it crashed on me twice in a row, in about 5 minute span, that I was just gonna leave it alone for the rest of the day. And then I went and took a nap, got up, and I was like, I need to get some work done on Final Fantasy 14. I did about 3 hours worth of crafting, and I was like, fuck, I need something better than this, or I'm gonna fall asleep. Then I started playing 7 days.
Damn it, I turned those in on the wrong class. Oh well.
Yet another reason not to play 14 right now.
I was trying to keep them even and turning in 2 items under carpenter, 2 under weaver, and 2 under leatherworker. I got the 2 on carpenter, got the 2 on weaver, then I got 2 more on weaver.
That means you're
Didn't get leatherworker.
That means you're tired and you need to go to bed.
I'm actually not tired. I got distracted because I ran out of room for purple scripts. So I lost on 2 sets of purple scripts, like 344. Actually a total of 600, which I need those to buy my Mastercraft books. So I was pissed and I forgot to change my class. That's all right.
Ouch.
Yeah.
See, I haven't had to deal with the scripts yet. I haven't got to that part.
Yeah, because in A Realm Reborn, the Mastercrafts, you didn't have to purchase the books by scripts. You had to actually go and gather specific materials and do a bunch of things, and then you got the books. I think the scripts come into effect in Heaven's Word.
Well, I've seen the script exchange, but I haven't done anything with that yet. I'm actually in Heaven's Ward crafting on my main right now, but I haven't been able to do anything yet. Well, that's not true. I finally got all the areas unlocked and got flying, so now I could gather maps and stuff. And
Yeah, in Heaven's Word, you start having to do. You still purchase the you'll still purchase the master books, but you do it through the scripts process now instead of just gathering the items like a Realm Reborn.
See, I don't think I got all the Mastercraft books in.
Yeah, because right now we're on Mastercraft books 10.
time do you start those jobs? 2200? I didn't want to take a restore power job, but that's all she had was 3 of the damn things for tonight, so. Give me all that fake money. That's a nice slice of change. I'll take it. Junk, and more junk. I swear the loot in this game is worse than fucking Fallout 4.
I'm not even level 100 yet, but just by leveling and doing these stuff and getting these purple scripts, I'm gonna have all my master crafting books before I'm level 100.
You can buy them before you max out?
Yep, you can buy them before you max out, which is good because I had a lot of scripts.
I was gonna say, I figured they would have capped that.
I just can't use them. Like, I still have the books in my inventory. I just can't activate them to see the recipes until I'm 100.
Well, shit. Yeah. There's the downside.
Yep, I can't see the recipes, so... But your purple scripts are capped at 4,000, so once you hit 4,000, you want to go buy what you can with your purple scripts, and if you're going to need the master craft books anyway, might as well buy them now, and then when you hit 100, use them and they'll be out of your inventory.
Yeah, but you've also got a lot more retainers than anybody I've ever seen before.
They're just sitting in my inventory right now.
See,
okay, what is next?
I would have to have my shit of my retainers. I have to keep my inventory as empty as possible.
Your regular inventory?
Yeah.
You don't like it when you... Oh man, I always have a ton of shit in my inventory.
Not me. I'm always thinking about what I'm going to be picking up next. Besides, you never know when I might get a attack of opportunity on a gathering when I'm out in the middle of East Bumfuck.
Let's see. Who is lower? Who has... Okay. Alchemist is very there on the cusp, is leveling to 96. Culinarian has a little bit more of a boost. So we're going to give this to Culinarian.
Which is a pain in the ass to level anyways.
It is. I actually have Culinarian. It was one of the first ones I got. Well, Alchemist actually was the first one I got to 95, surprisingly.
And to boost Culinarian up to 95, I had to do some leave quests, which I was making the items anyway. So instead of selling those items, I just turned them into the leave quests.
We can't argue with double purpose items. I mean,
Nope.
that's
I
my.
made them to get them out of my inventory, you know, get them, check my list off on my list of crafting, and then I also boosted my level with a love quest.
Hell, what I was doing there for a while was the culinarian crafting log was going down the list, making it, and then taking everything, and then going up to the Lev Quest there in Limsa and saying, "Hey, do you need this item? Do you need that item?" Turn in for Lev Quest.
Yep.
I really, really, really do not want to raid this bowling alley. But on the other hand, I kind of do, because, you know, loot. Ooh, shit, that was close. Cop go exploding in my face. No good. Get off me. Okay, what the hell? Yeah, you go blow up out there, big boy. Thank you. Hell, that worked out. Now, I'm of the opinion, why should I rob the whole POI when I can just break in right here? And get the in loot. Oh, okay. Well, I guess the switch is on the other side. Whatever. Yoo-hoo. Anybody home? There you are. Bye-bye, pup. Ooh.
Is that a bowling alley?
Yep. And we are fire tonight, boy. I have to amuse myself sometimes. Ooh, gross. I got like 2 in-game hours before the POI next door opens up for the night job that I took, so I figured I'd squeeze over here and get some of this delicious loot.
Alright, whose class is this? Carpenter? This is the blacksmiths. Okay. Or the smiths.
Rogue boots, tier.
I don't really care about the quest.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna say no to a free upgrade. Are you stupid? Ooh, it's a 2 slaughter too. Hell, I even found a stun baton. That's just fun for the whole family right there.
Goldsmith's armorer, blacksmith. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Alright.
Finally! About time. I can make herbal antibiotics now. I don't need another damn paintbrush, thank you. Okay, I found corn in the cabinets underneath the register in the bowling alley. Oh, weird. Later. Thanks for the loot. Well, that's not really leaving much room, is it? Yeah. Just maxed out during adventure. I don't need a beer. Excuse me. Come on, man. 2200. Let's go. Oh, give me a break. And off with his head. Maybe I should call him Headward. Ten, 9. How many jobs am I on for her anyways? Oh, I only need 10 more points. Cool. So 5 more jobs, I think. Hey baby, I got you a stun baton. It's Dragon's favorite weapon in the game. Stun baton and a 44 and she's happy. She likes a sniper rifle too, but
Alright, I can't pick up the next little quest in this section until they're 98.
crafting log again.
Huh?
Back to the crafting log again.
Yeah, so these little quests, they are like at 90, 91, 93, 98, or no. 90, 93, 95, 98, and then the 100 quest. Yeah, so I've done all the way up to 95, and the next one's at 98. So I have three levels to go to do that last one. On some of them, only 2 because they're 96 already.
Ooh, she's out of there.
Goldsmith and Weaver are 96.
You know,
Okay, I'm gonna turn this
I've
one
noticed
in.
that those two seem to be the fastest leveling classes.
Weaver and Goldsmith.
Thank you, Brody.
Brodercio's just redeemed hydrate.
Yeah, they do tend to go up fast because there's a lot of things that are made for. Usually, blacksmith is a fast leveling one too. I've noticed. Armor not as fast as blacksmith.
They weren't very good at open slam shut.
I'll turn this in on Valerian.
You lose. Ooh, armor book? Sure, don't mind if I do. Free cobble. Or clay, at least. It's a workbench, dude. You couldn't have a Forge Ahead book in there?
Alright, as much as I want to go through and start crafting this crafting mob, I gotta go to bed.
Alright, Sailor. You have a good night.
Yeah, work is calling my name tomorrow. I don't want to.
I sympathize. I really do.
It's okay.
I don't think any of us want to. It's more of a have-to thing. I know if Dragon had her way, she'd spend her day curled up on me with the cat curled up on her.
Yeah, that sounds about right, because I'd be doing the same thing. Playing through my long... No, I don't want to delete that. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
I almost deleted Final Fantasy.
Not good.
I mean, I would have been able to re-download it, but still, that would have been a long time to re-download.
Yeah, that's a big-ass game. Alright, dude, you give me the alert that he went live. At least you could do is load the fucking screen. I swear.
Hey, good luck with that one. I guess I gotta go ahead and turn the light off because it's fucking affecting the camera.
Yep, now it loaded. You know how I know? Because I got ads. Fucking swear. I like streaming just so people can hang out and play games.
That's what I wanted to do when I was crafting, but my freaking stream doesn't want to freaking. I might try to stream it tomorrow. But without my VTuber until I can figure out what's causing it to crash.
I got a feeling that something's gonna have to be done because you're trying to do too much on your laptop.
Yeah, I used to be able to do all of that, so I'm really confused.
Different program, more intensive, memory intensive. Wait a minute, I just went the wrong damn way, didn't I? Oh, nice time to lock up. Where the hell did you... Whoa, wow. Knocked that bird out the park.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I will say goodnight to everyone, and I will see you all tomorrow. Maybe I'll try to stream tomorrow so I can stream while I craft this crap.
All right. Have a good night.
You too. Night, guys.
Have a good one.
I will. Sleep and then work.
Yeah. Oh, shit. What? Ah! Dead snake. Fuck. Where'd you even come from? Oh, shit. Fuck. Isn't there a ladder that goes up there or something? What am I missing here? I'm missing... Oh, there it is.
Ooh, give me a second, actually. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my cell phone.
Alright. Oh, you're good, babe. Yay, we saved the treasure piles. Armor piercing 44. Well, you'll also be happy to know that I picked up the magazine for crafting high powered 44, and I just used the one for crafting armor piercing 44. So whenever we do get to your 44 Desert Vulture, I'll be able to make both kinds of ammo. Yay!
I fucking love this game. Oh, I love this game.
I wanted to try it, but I think I'd only play if I could get a private server.
See, man, it's just like one of those things, like, or the people make it. You know, I'm not saying, like, you couldn't have fun playing this by yourself and, like, learning how to survive in this post-apocalyptic world, but, like, the element of player encounters is, or, like, the real thrill, you know, lies.
I would play with friends, but I would never play with randoms. I don't do PvP, man.
Oh, I gotcha.
I got out of PvP back in the days of Tekken and shit. Granted,
Tekken's been around a long time, sir. So like, Tekken's still around right now.
Well, Tekken 2 and 3 was the last ones I played. He's playing DayZ. Oh, son of a bitch!
This game is really gritty.
Fuck!
I guess since I'm here now, let me go check this military area.
Fuck, I just failed the job. There was a second generator there, apparently I missed. Fuck off.
Well, damn, dude. Don't be missing fucking generators.
Right?
Alright. Alright, let's see what we can get into here. I'm gonna pull up on this little military outpost.
I seen
We
somebody
get
that
a
was playing
gun.
on there that had built in a ship. Had their little base in the tip of a sunken ship.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool shit you can do on here.
Fuck, all that waiting, all that trouble. Well, at least I got the in loot.
Gore. I just seen some bullets. Where the fuck were they? Yo, I seen them bullets. Where were these bullets?
They ain't glitched, did they?
I should have. Maybe I picked it up, huh? Nah, I not pick them up. I'm just tired. And I have misplaced them. They're in this shirt. That's exactly why I couldn't find them. Well, I guess I should be careful. I'm on a very limited amount of shit here right now.
What, resources?
Yeah. Last time I logged in on this guy, I was dying pretty much. Like I had just gotten enough food and like I'm dying of thirst. I don't even know where I'm at in the map.
Damn.
I just spawned in. It's like somebody told me to go left, so I went left. Found this little town. Looting it right now. Some industrial area, so there's not a lot of like civilian loot. It's a bunch of like industrial shit. You know, it's like tools and like equipment and
Building supplies.
stuff like that. Yeah, but exactly. Stuff that I don't really need as a fresh spawn. Trying to make it. Oh my goodness gracious, how many bunch of epoxy putty does one man need?
I guess that depends on what you're building.
Right? If only epoxy putty like actually helps you build things in this game. It just repairs helmets and other little doodads they got.
I seen one where a guy had started a hotel on there. And
Yeah, there's some stuff you can do.
he was charging people a box of nails and would rent them a room.
You know, I played on a couple servers. You know, it's like I've been playing this game, you know, off and on for 12 years, and since it was just a mod, like This game is kind of like bred into me at this point, you know? Like, I bleed this game.
Or you make others bleed while you play this game.
Yeah. I'm not like crazy good at it. I'm decent. I'm not crazy or nothing.
One dude started a taxi service, babe? I didn't see that one.
We're gonna drop that. We're gonna go with this IJ.
That's kind of cool, actually. Hey, you need a ride? It'll cost you. Ass, cash, or grass. Nobody rides for free.
Ooh, buddy, dude, I got a gun. We got a gun. It's an IJ. But hey, it's a fucking gun. We are now a threat.
Well, I know you can get cars on DayZ too. I saw that. But yeah, I didn't think you watched any videos for DayZ. You sure it wasn't Rust?
Oh, come on, bitch. Oh. I'll give you this goddamn hands. Come here. I'm a Mike Tyson this hoe. I didn't bite her ear off, but I gave her the business.
Zombie. Or a person.
Zombie. She just came out of nowhere, dude, and tried to jump me while I'm here looting. I unfortunately am gonna have to kill the player that I see, because I'm not on my main. I can't communicate right now. For some reason, it doesn't let me talk in the game.
I'd say
It's
that'd
like
be a
if
good.
I do run into a player, I can't communicate with him.
I was gonna say that probably sounds like a good way to get shot if you can't communicate.
Yeah, and the rule in DayZ is, you know, no mic, no life. So it's even worse on console. Like it's definitely a shoot first, ask questions later, you know, scenario and vibe here. Oh fuck yeah, I'm O positive. I got that Nadbor blood. It runs thick through my veins, yeah.
So what do they do? Wipes regularly on there?
I mean, so there's always, I feel like wipes are good, but yeah, I mean, it's the wipes suck, but they're good for the, you know, longevity of your server. Like, it breeds life back in the community. It gives everybody a common goal to work back towards. You know, it's like the game gets a little stale once you have a base and you be hoarding everything inside of it. You know, it's not like 7 Days to Die where, you know, there's a huge PvE element. You know, the only real threat in the game is other players. You know, so it's like even PvE servers will run a purge event every now and then. You know, it's good for the community. And with soft blood, you know, bad blood, you got problems with people, you know, you can go take out your frustrations. Whoa, Bubba, you just came out of nowhere on me. Wow. Damn, you can attack backwards? You pull that Saquon Barkley shit. I've seen a grown man hurdle another man today in football backwards. Like, this dude leapt over the man backwards. It's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. The first time ever. The first for everything. It was just crazy. Never seen anything like it.
I don't even have any points in the knife guy, and I dropped his ass. That felt good.
Oh shit.
Did you find someone's stash?
No, I found a better gun than the one that I'm using. It's an upgrade. And by better, I mean like it's just got a better quality of weapon. Like it's pristine instead of, you know, damaged. Which is huge.
So you still got food and drink over here? Yeah. Cool. Hey, since I'm over here, I'll remove this crap. Well, shit. Surely it should be okay. Get rid of that lamb clean block for him so he can lay down his other one tomorrow or whenever he comes back next. And take my happy ass home and make a kimbit so I can cook some gas. We're waiting for Darkness Falls to get updated, and we're gonna throw it on our server.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, we've been waiting, trying to wait patiently for Kane to get it finished, but I can't wait. Darkness Falls is the way I prefer to play this game, but they keep updating the damn game, and you just gotta keep fixing what they fuck up. That was funny. Stabbed her in the head and she bled out. I think she's gonna throw a poll up in the Discord, and we're gonna have one server set to easy settings. I think she wants to set another server up on harder settings. And I think if she does that, we ought to have the one with harder settings set to where you can attack other players.
Oh, that'll be fun. Get a little faction stuff going.
Yeah, if you want to.
That's what my plan is. You know, it's like I'm turning that other. I'm planning on getting a DayZ server. And then I do plan on getting 7 days, but it won't be like a big one. It'll probably be like a 10 slot or something, just for the time being.
10 slots.
But I hope it is.
10 slots perfectly
Sorry,
big
go ahead.
enough. 10 slots perfectly big enough. And really, we're running a 20 slot right now that we were running for Halloween, and the most we've had it on it. Okay, love. The most we've had it on, it's been 6 people at one time.
Oh yeah, yeah. What I'm hoping to do is I'm hoping to take the DayZ, because I've got servers. You know, my buddy David, he's got like a database or something. I don't know what the hell he's got. But he's wanting to turn his servers that he's got into DayZ servers for PC, but he doesn't play PC. And I was thinking about doing that and then having Xbox servers, you know, or console servers as well.
Well, that's cool. Usually, the only people that think about console are the people who play console.
Yeah, you know, but I'm you know, try to build a community. David is going to play console, you know. Like I'm looking at it as like a money standpoint, you know, like I want to use it to get, you know, to make money as a funding source, you know, to provide, you know, funds for other like servers and projects, you know. So it's like if you do good, you know, and I get a DayZ server going well on console, people play it, they donate, you know, I take the donations, I reinvest it into it, you know, itself, you know, put more time onto the server, you know.
Yeah, make it to where the server
Pay for advertising, you know, things like that, and then I take the excess and then use it and start a new server for something else, you know. So it's like it's not going to cost me anything to run a DayZ PC server. So it's like if I get donations for that, that's 100%, you know, profit. It'll only cost me money to run, you know, server hosting through console.
Yeah, but if you keep up on it console, then console can pay for itself too.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like I've been a moderator and admin, and I've already been a previous owner on a couple servers. You know, it's like I know what it takes. You know, I've literally burned them to the ground myself. You know, like I've run through the trials and the errors. You know, I'm not saying like I couldn't fuck up again. You know, but the odds are a lot lower this time than what they would have been before.
You've got a better idea on how
Like-
not to fuck up.
Yeah, you know, it's like we weren't even doing bad the first time. So it's like the first time we were running the server, we opened it up to the public too soon. And like what I mean by that is that some factions and groups joined the server really early. While we were in like alpha testing, you know, setting up code, you know, for the game to run better.
Right.
Hold on here. I guess I'm gonna sit right here. I gotta figure out something to do about some food or water. Not even food. I'm gonna find a water source. And we let some people join the server before like we officially opened it up to the public. So a couple of people were already playing on it, you know, like 20-30 people were playing on it already, you know, like 2 different groups, I think maybe 3, and it wasn't enough traction on the server at that time, you know, to fuel an experience that they wanted, you know. Like they weren't, you know, DayZ's a huge ass map, and if there's only, you know, 7 people on, you know, you're not gonna find anybody anytime soon. So these players that came on the server early, they already built a base, did all this stuff, you know, had all this loot and whatnot. So when we opened it up to the public, they bullied the new people coming into the server. You know, because they've been waiting for, you know, player interactions and PvP. You know, they were camping people's bases before they could get them going. You know, it kind of discouraged a little bit people, you know, and eventually the group that was complaining about not having people to play against left because they done ran everybody away. You know, so we shut down, you know, due to the lack of player bases, you know.
Right.
You know, it's hard to build when everybody's already complaining that there's a lack of players. You know, it's like it's hard. You know, people will look for something else when people are in the Discord complaining about it. And then the second time we did it right. We had a good group of people. There was 20 people sitting on a server at a time, and then a big group had joined, and they were on the server for about a month, and then they started getting raided. You know, they pissed some people off, and they were starting to get raided. And I, at the time, was I wasn't in any group, you know, like I was just a trader. You know, that's all I did. I stayed at the trader base, made trades, you know. But in the Discord, I had one of the factions in the Discord's faction, you know, tag underneath my name, like their role, you know. And I was like, they were the Highland Rangers, you know, and I changed my name to Angus, the Highland Ranger, you know, like. Because my name was Walter Texas Ranger, because I was fucking whatever fucking with it. I thought it was funny. Instead of being Walker, Texas, I was Walter, and I had like some goofy ass retarded looking Chuck Norris, you know, it's like that. It's got a Nigel Thornberry's face where Chuck Norris is.
God.
And I had my name as Walter, Texas Ranger. And well, in the Discord when they were playing, you know, I showed up to an event one week, and I was dressed, you know, in the Highlanders colors, you know, blue with the blue armband, whatever. And I PvP'd in the event with them that week. And then that weekend, I didn't show up to raid the base. You know, I didn't go in there and help nobody raid anything. You know, like I just turned on base damage, and they sent me a message complaining that they were getting killed due to metagaming. And I don't know if you know what that term means.
No.
But what they were doing is that they were taking a known exploit in the game and using it to their advantage.
Okay.
Okay, they weren't head glitching anyways. They weren't like doing like they were cheating in a sense that, so DayZ's got a problem with rendering, you know, like a lot of objects at once. And so it's like if you're looking at something through a scope at a distance, it takes a longer time for that stuff to render in right away, you know. So it's like with that knowledge, if you're running on an older console, you know, not a Series X or whatever, you could look away from where you were aiming. You could turn around and look the opposite direction and then go back to where these people's base is with their tents and shit up, and you could see through the tents that they have on their base. You couldn't see through walls, you could just see through the tents. And tents are like an object that a player can place. You know, you can shoot through them and shit like that, but it's not like a physical wall that they build. They can pick up and pack these tents and move them around their shit, and it's a storage container, essentially what it is. And well, one of the Highland Rangers was doing that. You know, I asked him about it. I was like, look, man, they're accusing you of cheating. You're shooting them through the walls and all this other stuff. Like, what's going on? You know, I had him send me the video or the clip, you know, of him killing a guy doing that. Like, he looked away, you know, from the place that he was looking at, zoomed in, and then went back to where he was looking, and then zoomed in on a guy who is standing still in a tent. And then the tent appeared around him. And then the guy did it again, looked away, zoomed in, and then came back and zoomed in, and then shot the guy.
Yeah, that's...
I told him, I was like, look, man, you know, I'm gonna give you a strike. You know, I'm not gonna give you a ban. I'm gonna give you a strike on this. You know, like, this isn't something that I would essentially like think or deem. I can't control it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do really about it other than, like, don't do this, you know, or you issue a ban. It's not in our rules. It wasn't in our rules, things like that, you know. So I issued a strike and told him, I was like, look, man, you know, like, it is kind of a cheat in a sense, you know. You're not, you have like mild wall hacks is what that is, you know.
Right.
It's not a full cheat. It's not a foolproof cheat, because I mean, if they would have built their walls a little higher, you know, like if they would have built the watchtower instead of a wall, it wouldn't even have been a problem. If they would have put the tent closer to the wall or in a different spot, it wouldn't have even been a problem. You know.
Just a bit of a dick move.
Yeah, you know, I told him it's just a bit of a dick move. You know, really, realistically, I was like, man, I'm just gonna give you a strike. I can't really control this. You know, you're not like deliberately. I mean, you are, but you're not. You know, it was a fight. You know, I just gave him a strike. And so I can't really remember exactly what I told him. I gave him a strike. I told the team, I was like, look, man, I'm not issuing a ban for it or what they did. You know, like, gave him a strike. It's a penalty. If you get 3, you get a ban. You know. Like, and if the faction gets so many strikes as a group, like if you got 5 strikes within a period of time, your faction would be disbanded. Like, and each of these infractions come from the people that are in your group, so you can only have so many. You know what I mean?
Right.
You can't fuck up. You know what I mean? Or you suffer some consequences.
Well, that's the only way you're gonna get it to where people will keep playing is if you keep it as fair as you can. You know?
Yeah. Well, the group I did all that to. You know, they were upset. You know, they felt that I chose favoritism. You know, I didn't issue a ban. They got camped really hard that weekend by the Highlanders or whatever. And they got pretty mad. You know, they eventually their base got raided and they got frustrated. And then that Sunday, you know, while base damage was still on, they came and raided the trader base. He like fucked it up.
Damn.
Yeah. But it's okay. You know, shit like that happens, and you know, and then some other things happen. It's all about like people, you know, thinking that you're in a group and a base. You know, then Tubbs, the co-owner, a couple weeks later, he was in a group. You know, went and did an event with a group for a truck or a builder truck or something, and some guys got away with it. Like they killed somebody in the event, like one of Tubbs' friends of the group that he was running with that day. They killed him and took the truck, and then Tubbs, you know, drove all the way around the map. You know, knew who had the truck. You know, it shows in the kill feed like who kills who. And Tubbs was like, "Well, I know where this guy's base is." You know, we already knew where this guy's base is. You know, it wasn't a. You know, like nobody knew. I mean, half the people on the server knew where the guy's base was. You know, it's not like he was secretive, you know, about what he had. You know, he was built up near a military spot, you know. So Tubbs like rolls up to the guy's base, you know, like as he's like pulling the truck in, you know, and parking it, and the dude wasn't even able to get the lock on the gate. You know, Tubbs rolls up and kills the guy and steals the truck back. And since he was in the guy's base, you know, he just went around and stole some shit from the dude's base and took some stuff. I mean, he didn't raid the base, but I mean, he took what he wanted. You know, like the guy had a grenade launcher, some NVGs, and Tubbs was like, "Well, you know what? Fuck, if fair game's fair game. You know, I came and took your shit. You know, I caught you lacking with your door open. You know, took the truck back, and it started a huge feud on the server." They had said that he would add that Tubbs was abusing admin powers on finding where the truck was going and, you know, where the base was and all of that. You know, I'm like, well, I mean, he was going. I mean, in my mind, you know, it's like I'm picturing the exact scenario in Tubbs' mind. They were on the south side of the map on the coast, going westbound. There's only one real road that goes all the way up, you know, north to where that guy's base is. And, well, Tubbs just took that road right behind him, you know, and the guy's in a truck, you know, a slow-ass truck that only goes 40 kilometers an hour, and Tubbs is in a car, you know, you know, of course Tubbs is going to make ground on him. But that's still the point, you know. Tubbs, you know, when I explained to Tubbs, like, I feel like the real reason why it all like went south, I don't even think it was the fact that Tubbs followed the guy and took the truck back to the event or whatever, you know, like, yeah, we won the event. Said he raided the dude's base. And Tubbs can have anything he wants, you know, he's the owner, you know. Literally spawn whatever he wanted in.
Yeah, if dude really wanted or could spawn in whatever he wanted to and was cheating, then he wouldn't have needed to raid the base. He could just nuke the fucker.
That's what I'm saying, you know. But Tubbs is he doesn't do that. You know, Tubbs plays the game to play the game. Like we had the server because we wanted an experience that we wanted, you know, and had people like-minded players to play on it. You know, like we wanted a vanilla server. We like it to be kind of hard, but we don't want it so hard. We want player interaction, you know. Tubbs is like, man, I ain't been able to raid a base in a while. You know, like he hasn't been he doesn't grade, but he wasn't raiding bases because of the whole shit that happened the first time. And was like, you know, fuck it, dude. Like, I'm already here. They left the lock off. You know, I'm just gonna go through the tents and take whatever the fuck I want and leave. That's what he did. I mean, he didn't take a lot of shit. I mean, he did take some stuff.
Yeah,
I think he took a tent or something, and that was what was the bottom line, is that he took like a military tent and gave it to the guys that were he was rolling with in the event that day or something. And it was,
yeah, but he could have took
it
everything.
caused a bunch of controversy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, dude, Tubbs could have took everything. That's what I tried to explain to the dude. You know, and the guy that was complaining and bitching about all this shit is my roommate. You know, it's like, look, bro, like, I can show you my phone. Like, we can go through the logs. I can show you in Discord that he's not pinging your location. You know, like it shows all in the Discord and the logs. Like, you know, like, I can track that shit too. I am the other, you know, owner on the server. You know, it's like, he's not doing anything that I couldn't catch him in. You know, I try to explain to him all the time. As like, look, bro, it's like, you're my roommate and my best friend. You know, you think I'd let this guy, you know, hoe you? Is what I told him. He's like, man, I don't know, bro.
Sounds like he was butthurt that he got raided.
100%. That's really all it was. I mean, he's just butthurt. He got raided. You know, he didn't win the event. He was, you know, high on life. You know, the whole way. He's like, yo, I got a fucking truck. I got all the shit from the event. I killed those guys. Guarding it. Woo. You know, gets all the way to base with the truck. Thinks he's home free, bro. Like, busting down the loot out of the truck. You know, and doesn't lock the front doors to his base. And Tubbs rolls up, opens the door, and kills him.
Might want to lock your shit up, pal.
Yeah. Let me figure out where the fuck I'm at before I log in here and get myself killed.
So that's just one reason why I don't play PvP, among many. Even if you do good in PvP, somebody always winds up butthurt. Like, we used to play Destiny back when we were on our PS3s. And, like I said, I hate PvP. But they had those swords on Destiny that you could only get if you went through the quest line, and the quest line took you into the fucking PvP arena. So I had to go in the arena to get my swords, and I did, and I got all three of them. But I had this weapon called the Sleeper Simulant. It's what they call a large fusion rifle, but the fucking thing was a laser cannon. Well, in the PvP arena in fucking Destiny, you rarely get heavy weapon ammo. I picked up
Well, hello, friend.
a thing
How
of
can I
heavy
help you
weapon
today?
ammo,
Take your time.
and these three idiots were charging me across a bridge. They all lined up. The Sleeper Simulant penetrates targets, and it'll ricochet off of solid surfaces. So I shot through and disintegrated all three of them with one shot. I was like, thanks for lining up, assholes. Then we had this one Titan in there that was trying to, I think he was trying to get his class quest done, because you had to kill people with melee in the fucking Crucible. He kept charging me and my wife, and finally he killed me like 3 times in a row with the fucking melee attack. I got tired of it. I pulled out my shotgun. He charged me 2 more times, and each time he popped up to charge me, I blew his head off. He quit charging me.
Yeah, you just gotta teach him real quick, bro.
In one map we were on, they had these portals that you jump through. And I was on my solar class for Titan. I popped through the portal, hit my super, and there's 5 guys standing there, and they all scattered. Well, I dropped all 5 of them with one super attack. It's like, yeah, I can be VP. I don't fucking like it. It's a toxic environment.
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Oh, it's okay. It is
You look like the
toxicity
trustworthy
we
type.
love.
I had a good feeling about you.
I've been married. I've been married twice.
If you don't want to play games, so it's alright.
I've been married twice before. I think I've had all the toxicity in my life that I can handle.
Yeah, I felt that, dude. Shit. I'm over it for you.
Like, damn, I thought you were smart until I heard you say that.
Oh God, shit! I'm gonna roll up on the whole neighborhood right here. All neighborhood.
Real players?
No, not a real player, but a bunch of zombies. What the fuck? What am I doing?
Those fucking swords were worth it, though. Oh my god. Fucking melee weapon that can throw electric discs and do AoE shock damage.
Pretty good weapon.
Fuck yeah, we killed many a bosses. She had all 3 of them too. Well, actually, I think she was missing the void element one, but oh man, we fucked up a lot of bosses with those weapons. Get off me. Ooh, upgrade. Yeah. Do love me a good handgun.
Oh, that sounded chunky.
It's a Beretta 9. Well, their version, but yeah, it's a Beretta. Jose!
Cozy_villain just raided with 20 views.
Fuck, this isn't a bad day. Thanks for the
Damn.
raid, bruh. Welcome in, everybody.
Hello. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to blow that into your stream, bro. I'm just trying to get my stuff to pick up on the game chat.
Ah, you're good. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I am Arcmancer. I'm a variety streamer. I play anything from Final Fantasy XIV, 7 Days to Die, some Satisfactory sometimes, Warframe whenever I feel like going back to the grind. And the grind is real. Reload my guns, damn.
Is Cozy getting off for the night?
I'd say he probably is if he's raiding. But you never know. He could be just gone chill for a while, watch some anime. Nutshot.
Well, I think we make it here, guys. Yeah, I'm really hoping that I can actually like run into a player and actually communicate with them, but I can't get my microphone to work in game chat right now.
Wait a minute, is this is a new setup since the last time you played, isn't it?
What? How I have everything?
Your mic. Didn't you get
Yeah.
a new...
This is that one that I was talking with the other night where Dragon said I kind of sounded a little muffled.
Yeah.
Does it sound okay in stream?
Sounds good to me. Oh, this is going to be a question.
I think it picks up fine. I just sounded quieter. Like overall, I sound quieter.
Back off. Whew. What a party. Of course, if I'd been in this with Cozy, then he would have already had the place cleared.
You'd have gone in all like Leroy Jenkins.
Right? Cozy's idea of tactical retreat is, oh fuck, I'm dead.
Oh shit. It's also, its idea of stealth is just going guns blazing too, so.
Oh, there is no stealth in Cozy's vocabulary.
Yeah.
Mr.
I was
iDriver.
watching a stream the other day and he was like, that's it, I'm tired of this stealth shit. Grabs the automatic, I'm going in. Oh shit.
I actually like a stealth playthrough myself. Morning, B.
They're okay.
Ooh, there's a new knife upgrade for somebody.
Yeah, I really wish I could play 7 days with you guys, because, man, I don't know how to fucking play that shit. I'm so lost sometimes, I'm like running around. Let me just build. And I also have running zombies on, too, so it's like extra difficult. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to make it through Blood Moon number 3.
Yeah, you gotta get used to the game
The
before
first
you
two were
turn...
crazy, dude. Oh my god.
Gotta get used to the game before you turn the difficulty up, bro.
It's just how it was based. I just said, fuck it, we'll just play it normal. That's how you do it, right?
I think I'm about to sneeze.
Alright, I'm a masochist. Bless you.
Thank you. Whew. Fuck. I've tried it their way, and the Fun Pimps hate their players. Legitimately, they hate their players and will do anything they can to break their game, break any advantage you come up with. Oh yeah. Oh shit, I didn't realize I've been on for 10 hours already.
Yeah, buddy, you've been on for a minute. You having a good time?
Oh yeah, I always
Must be.
Always on 7 days. Well, usually.
I picked up this new game. I'm wanting to play it. I guess I need to kind of get this download going on it.
What is it?
I bought 2 new games. One's called Akimbot, and then one's called Nobody Wants to Die.
Well, that doesn't sound ominous at all.
Alright. You play like a detective in 2337 or something, you know, in the future.
Oh, that's
It's
kind
like
of
a
cool.
It's a Telltale. Yeah, it's like a Telltale game. It's supposed to be like really story driven. I picked it up. It was on sale. It looks really good. It looked like it was right up my alley on the type of game I'd like to play, and like it being like the futuristic, you know.
Did you see the
Cyberpunk, cyber dystopian type shit. Sorry.
Did you see the playthrough I did for my affiliate stream?
Yeah, the Detroit Become Human. I lurked a lot of it, but I watched some of it.
Dude, man, that game is fucking wow.
I really wish I had it. Like this one is gonna be the few games that I buy first when I get a PC.
That was my third playthrough.
It's on Xbox, man.
The Game Pass on Xbox.
You know, I mean, yeah, it's not on Xbox at all. Detroit Become Human.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. You said it was your third playthrough.
Did
you get a different ending than what you got the first 2 times?
I got a different ending every time.
Fuck.
Every decision.
It's one of those really good games.
Yeah, every decision.
I've watched somebody play it once.
And I fucking love it, but I probably won't touch it again for another year.
I mean, that's understandable. You know, you done got your playthrough out of it.
Well, I don't
need to put a pop mic, something for the pops. Like I feel like
I didn't really hear that until you did it this last time.
You ain't really hearing me.
Not the pop thing.
No, I feel like my P's, like as I'm, you know, like I need a pop filter or something. I feel like my stuff's coming in every time.
But
like I can hear myself breathe, and I just need to push it a little bit away from my face.
I want to leave the game set for a year, so I'll forget what I'm supposed to be doing. That way I won't wind up getting the same ending the next time I play that I got this last time.
Oh yeah. You don't want you kind of want to have it be different, you know. I mean, if you do get the same one, you know, yeah, you probably won't.
Yeah, I love cyberpunk, the genre, but I love playing the tabletop, but the fucking the endings of the video game pissed me off.
Man, what did I do with that?
Your game?
I thought I had a fucking cooker, a gas stove, and everything. What the hell did I do with that? Where did I drop that?
Did you just pick it up? I mean, this since you started?
Well, I found one earlier. Like it had a little cooker thing on it, like a gas stove, and I found this canister. I was gonna put it on it, and I was gonna walk around with it lit, so I had something to keep me warm.
Ah, fuck it, Jen.
This
Give
is
me
the
buried
best way to
supplies.
get. If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I'll give you Employee of the Month.
If I finish 2 more jobs this week, Jen, you better give me something a little bit stronger than Employee of the Month. And it best involve a lot of humming. Traders kill me. It's like, man, when's the last time you've been outside your wall and done anything yourself, you fuck? I'm gonna go ahead and pick that up so the bike doesn't get blown up. Well, step up to the bar, lady. To your right. You're out of here. Nut shot. Kills him every time. Bernie? Is that you? Damn, how are ya? Well, he had to leave.
Jetted on out.
Right? I took him to the club. Oh, wait a minute. I took a club to him. That's right. Ooh, yuck. Tag, you're it. Anybody else? Alright, because if I put my bike down and somebody else shows up, I'm gonna be pissed. Ta-ta, turd
Put
balls.
your bike down until he shows up.
Right? Like, damn it.
Ta-ta, turd.
Ooh, some nitrate. That's good. There's some coal. That's good for gunpowder. I need to go see if I got my chem bench done yet. Cheaper made gunpowder and gasoline. Yes, it is done. Good deal. Craft some gas.
Got a
can.
patch on my clothes here.
Oh, what kind of patch you got? Biker patch?
No, I'm just making sure they're not all tore up.
Oh, that kind of patch.
Yeah.
See where my mind instantly went.
Like a patch.
Yeah, I don't need to carry Molotovs on me, thank you. I can set myself on fire in many other ways.
Well, hello, friend. How can I help you today?
Jen,
Well,
there's
that
many,
was fast.
many ways you can
Nice
help.
job.
Question is, how do you want to help me today? Ooh. Well, shit. I guess I'll take the 157.62. And the robotic ammo.
No, motherfucker.
I need someone who's willing. Whoa, this is a dangerous one.
Did you get hit?
Try not to get radiated.
No, I just fucking sneezed. That means my character's sick. That is no bueno, senor.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna sell shit. Duh. Uh-oh.
Jet, Stimpaks, and now Radex? No, you got the wrong.
Man, I'm surprised Bethesda didn't sue your ass.
Who?
Fun Pimps. She just goes, Jet? Radix? Or Jet Stimpaks and now Radix? No, you got the wrong store.
That's good.
No, I thought it was funny as shit, but you know how companies are about suing each other over little shit.
Oh yes, sir. Show do.
Ooh, yes. Water filter. Take a tarp.
I hope you get feeling better.
I'm feeling just fine, Jen. You want me to show you? I can show you how I feel. Usually with my hands.
Nah, you got that dysentery, brother. Fuck it, let's go check the PD. Let's check the PD before we leave.
Ooh, love it. Yes. dew collector now produces clean water. No more cooking that shit. Well, not from that dew collector anyway. Now it's time to make another dew collector. Hi, baby.
He's already jumped on me once, so I'm gonna give him food, go to the bathroom, and then come back and start streaming.
Okay, he jumped on you because he missed you. Yeah, baby, he does that to you all the time when he doesn't want you to leave, whenever you first come home. If you get cleaned up and sit down and spend a few moments with him, then he's liable not to chew you up. As bad. Maybe. Kinda? So you want to feed him that soft food just to get him off of you long enough. I said, you just want to feed him that soft food just to get him off of you for a little bit. If you face it head on and, you know, spend some time with the little shit when you walk in the door, he wouldn't go all Tasmanian devil on you.
Tasmanian devil on that ass.
Right?
Man, I miss the Tasmanian devil.
I miss Looney Tunes, Tiny Toons, Animaniacs.
And you know they remade Animaniacs, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right, take the bat. I was gonna fight her with just my bare fist, but she was kind of fucking me up a little bit.
Oh, you bitch, you cut me. Whore.
Excuse me, I'd like to talk to you about your life insurance. Yeah, it lapsed. I'm taking that torch. Times 2. So I'll grab it again. Hey, there's a car here this time. Oh shit. Yeah. Didn't you have a tier 2 pistol on this playthrough, babe? Well, I just picked up a tier 4. Yeah, so I'm thinking about scrapping the tier 2 that I got. But I didn't want to until I found out what you had, because I can't make that good a pistol yet. Here, let's get to the point. Well, come on. This is an infested clear too, isn't it?
Oh, I have ammo for this thing. Oh, that makes a difference. Oh my god. to be able to defend myself if I roll up on somebody.
So you got a gun and ammo. Damn.
Well, I have 2 bullets for my break barrel. Okay.
Is it an over and under
2
or a
bullets.
single shot?
It's a single shot. It's not an over/under. So I'm gonna shoot, and then I've got to reload. You know, there's no lever or anything.
Still, it's better than having nothing.
Yeah, you know, I have 2 bullets, and I have the pistol, so I mean, I'm not like completely. But the pistol's 388 CP, so I mean, it's something, but it's not a lot. You know, I just have to. I gotta get the drop on somebody. That's just essentially what it is. You know, like if somebody runs up on me, you know, like I can shoot my gun and be intimidating. I've skated away with less than this before, so like.
I just got a schematic for a helmet mod light. That's gonna free up some space on my hotbar.
I've gotten some crazy kills in this game. Like I mean, a Deagle is a good gun, okay, but it's like I've killed somebody with 1 bullet in it. You know, like where I chamber shots into the Deagle.
Was it a?
You know, no magazine.
Was it taking 45 on that game or 50?
It's 357.
Ooh.
That's what you load it with.
Well, that's still pretty nasty round.
Yeah. You know, the dude was breaching me at police and PD, and all I had was that. You know, and I'm sitting on the stairs. You know, and he peeked me, and I shot him right in the face. You know, it's all about. This game is definitely 1 bullet can change everything. You know, even if it's a small round, you get hit in the face, it's gonna uncon you if you don't have a helmet. Bigger rounds would just outright kill you. Like I've survived some crazy shit in this game. You know, I've been shot with a 5.56 round with a helmet on and lived. Like in the video the guy sent me when he thought he killed me, you can see the bullet bounce off of my helmet.
Damn.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like you see he was using tracer rounds, so you see the white, you know, go into my head and then bounce off the left, you know, go out a different direction. This game's got really it's pretty realistic, you know, like gun animations, bullet like distance, like I don't know really what to describe. It's realistic, you know, gunfights, you know, bullet drop. I mean, the only thing that's not there is like wind.
Dumbass. God, really? You fucking roll down the stairs? Dude jumped the rail, landed next to me, and rolled down the stairs. And all I could think of is, why?
Why not?
Because it didn't end well for him.
Alright, let's trade out these gloves, get some new gloves on. These gloves are that much better, but they better, G. We gonna put us on a brief intermission here. Cause I'm gonna fucking smoke, dog. I'm gonna smoke, dog. I think it's just me watching. I think your lurk tab's timed out or something.
What the?
That's okay. I hang out with myself often.
Sometimes it's the best company you can keep.
Yeah. Just me and the Kikis.
keep telling the voices in my head, not the whole council so loudly. And they voted me out. Next, on Open Shut Smash. Dumbass, did you really fucking fall through the hole? This fucking guy, I swear.
I appreciate the lurks, Ark, man. I really wish I could lurk you guys while I stream, man. It's just too much for my little laptop to handle and stream at the same time.
What the hell? No, it didn't tell me that. Sorry, Clyde. Nah, that's all good, man. Alright, well, I guess we'll...
You know, I really kind of like this whole aesthetic, you know, I'm giving off on the stream. It's just black behind me, and then you just see me.
Thank you, Clyde, for letting me know. I'm really getting irritated with this shit, because damn, if I don't pop up like every 5 minutes and damn pop something in chat, then yeah, it fucking doesn't count me as being there. Huh. That's some bullshit. What the hell, did he fall all the way downstairs or something?
Fucking.
Alright, where the hell? Oh. Yeah, you'll figure it out eventually, I guess. AK, bitch. I really gotta give me a better shotgun. Double barrel is just not kicking anymore. Alright, who the fuck is growling out here? Yo, Krispy Kreme.
Krispy Kreme.
I give thee the buckshot salute. I wish you could play with us, Clyde. We just put a few new mods on. One mod actually gives you skill points for doing trader quests, so now it's actually really worth it to do trader quests. Run enough trader quests, even without the levels, you can still max your character out. Which I am so looking forward to. So far, I've maxed out strength. Got my pummel Pete all the way maxed out. The cooking maxed out. Then I come over and did intelligence. Got better barter, daring adventure, position. Almost got daring adventure maxed out, or not daring adventure, but
We got the best price. Wow.
the mechanic
didn't
one
think
maxed
you had
out.
it in you. Good job.
Yeah, I'll take the jar of honey because I know I'm going to get infected soon. Just call it a hunch, shall we?
You look like you could handle yourself. I had a good feeling about you. Good luck.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll do those later. I want to put some more into. Well, actually, I want to get some points into shotgun.
Ooh, man.
The good green or the mean green? Light armor's quality 4. Getting closer.
An island over there? Oh yeah, there sure fucking is.
I'm sorry, Clyde. If I could build you a PC and mail it to you, I would. Maybe if I ever become a huge streamer, I can afford to do that for my friends. That would be awesome.
Right? That would be pretty fucking cool.
It's like, hey man,
One day.
your PC's on its way. I know you wouldn't ask me to, but I'd do it anyway.
Yeah, Clyde, you know, Ark's that kind of guy. Always on the lookout for the homies.
Right? Try to. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. A little bit full on the shotgun there. Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting baked.
Better baked than fried. Well, I guess not in this instance, huh?
I don't know. I think I need to be baked and not fried, but I think I'm fried, not baked.
I could have fought.
That's what I really think.
I could have fought better.
Everybody's like, man, some people are like, man, I play better when I'm high and smoking. I'm like, bro, that's cap. There's no way. You might be having a better time.
You might be thinking you're doing better, but let's go back and watch the recording.
It took me a long time to realize that, bro. I am absolutely crazy cracked at video games. And then, like, when I smoke, I'm only mildly good at video games.
What's wrong with that? I need more duct tape.
Me too, brother. Me too, bro.
That one was from Clyde. I need more duct tape. I suck at games. I pretend I'm okay.
You know what my buddy says, he's been gaming for 25 years. 25, 30 years, something like that. He's like 52 years old. And he says that he's an experienced gamer, okay? Now, don't get that confused with a good gamer. He will quickly correct you. I am an experienced gamer. I have a lot of experience. It does not make me good.
Yeah, I remember, man, when I grew up, we had Atari, so.
Damn, this guy got me. Damn.
The first system I bought for myself was Nintendo, the first one.
Drats, I got.
Tetris is the bomb. Tetris is crack. Tetris is crack on for video games. Because once you start playing that shit, next thing you know, it's like 12 hours later, your eyes are dried out, your mouth is fucking swollen, and then you can't take your eyes off the screen, you're afraid to pause. Yeah, I know Tetris. Just one more row, man. One more line. One more line. Oh, I'm old and I was poor. But we still had video games. I don't care if I show my age, though. I keep telling everybody that I'm an old asshole, and I aim to prove it. Hi, how you doing? Nurse Jackie. One little, two little, three little crackheads. Well, okay, I'm nice guy to my friends. I'm an asshole to everybody else. Hello? Hello? Dude was just sitting there chilling down. You'd think I was wearing the assassin set or something. I'm standing here with a flaming baseball bat. You don't see me. Oh, but you'll hear me open a cabinet, huh? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, these mines. Oh, dude, I'm an Asian guy this time. Look, yeah.
Was it random?
I was some chick last time. Not that I'm hating on being a chick. I'd just rather be a guy.
I don't know. It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm playing something like an RPG, I'll make a woman. Because if I'm going to be grinding levels for a long time, I'd rather be staring at that ass. My main on 14 is a female cat girl. Wait a minute, what? That can't be it. Where's the main loot? Fuck, where's the stairs? Okay. Oh, shut up. Go douse yourself in lighter oil and finish the job, charcoal. Didn't I come from down here? Yeah. Clear the area. Come on, big boy. Take me out to the ball game. 'Cause it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. Another fucking snake? Damn. Hello? Need to quit beating on shit. I'm trying to concentrate on my kills. Hello? You know what? I'm not waiting for you to get to me. Alright, let's try this again. All dead. Looks like there's an upstairs, but I don't see a way up to it. Let there be light. Oh, there's the ladder. Oh, this is gonna be a clusterfuck. Bang! Thank you for playing. Please see the cashier on your way out. Peekaboo, I kill you.
Discovered a new fun toy.
Oh yeah?
Q-tips.
Eh?
Not used the fresh green ones out of the box. So the box is now sitting up on the shelf in the bathroom.
Well, shit. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Okay, so that's what I was seeing from downstairs. So, how big of a mess did he make with the Q-tip box before you got it put away?
Looks like only 2 of them fell out. And he left one on the register and was playing with the other and bouncing.
That's not bad. I mean, really.
Realistically, I caught it in time, but I heard that downstairs might be easy.
You blame your brother. Super NES. What? I had a Snooper's Nest too. I had, well, my parents owned the Atari. I bought Nintendo whenever it came out. I bought a Sega Genesis when it came out, then a Super Nintendo, and then
If you got the Duke, don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here.
I played the 3DO before it was bought out by, the 3DO when it was still Neo Geo, and then as soon as PlayStation bought it and Sony bought it and relabeled it PlayStation, I bought the PlayStation 1. I guess I'll take pipe bombs.
I think I've got. Thanks, hon. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Alright, first things first. This maul needs to go on the axe. This needs to go on my bat. I had 37 games on Nintendo. There wasn't as many on Sega that I liked, but I loved the Genesis. And then Super Nintendo, I had about 16 games. Yes, welcome back where you belong, baby. I've got more games on PC now than I've ever had, ever. You know what? I'm hungry enough. I'm gonna go ahead and eat that meat soon. Yikes. Was that you coming in the chat?
Ill.
Well, then say hello next time, please.
I'm sorry. Was trying to get stuff started so that I could start the stream.
Get back to where you once belonged. Now that's showing my age.
Get back.
I am still waiting on a fucking crucible. Damn it.
Who are you? I don't recognize.
Who are you talking to?
Which is trying to tell me that I know this person because they talk in my chat, and hey, they're a really big person. Why don't you try and collab with them, kind of a thing. I don't remember seeing them ever talking in my chat.
Yeah, Twitch has got a lot to answer for.
Oh, it's the insights for you. Chats on your channel. This person. No. Your viewers also watch Arcmancer. Did you know? Your viewers also watch Arcmancer. Was this useful?
Was it? Was it?
I mean, according to the analytics here. Wait a second.
I love that song.
We've got medical
Clyde.
supplies and a bit of looking for a little pain relief.
According to my analytics, where is that thing at? Where the hell was that at? Something about like 75% of the people that watch me watch Arc too.
Duh.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Fix your shit.
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Jen, I can brighten your smile too. We're so sorry, Uncle Alvin. We haven't done a thing all day. But the tea's on the boil was so easily called away. I can't see what I'm thinking on. I thought he was trying to get my pizza earlier.
Yeah, I heard that.
He was pissed off because he couldn't get back in his damn pass out spot. Like, you little shit. Alright, since we got the helmet light on now, move all this shit down. And I'm getting echo in my headphones.
Probably picking up from my end again.
Oh, watch it.
Hey, babies.
I only had a few seconds of butt wiggle before he jumped, so I didn't really get to warn you.
Alright, give me a tone of you saying something and let me see if I get it adjusted just so.
Okay. Come here, baby. What are you doing?
Alright, that might be okay. As long as you stay around that same vocal range, I should be okay. Otherwise, I'll have to switch to push to talk.
Heart was an open book. It used to say, live and let live. And why the fuck am I singing on stream? I like to sing solo. Solo, no one can hear me.
In the shower.
Right?
Yeah. No, I sing all the time, man. I don't know. I've got something going on right now. Some blues thing on the Streamlabs music thing. You know, it's not copyright restricted.
Music soothes the savage beast. No truer words have ever been spoken. She's not streaming it. Damn it, I can't actually see my bullet count.
See, this is where I would say input that Tim Curry evil laugh. That.
Oh, this is most delightful.
I win, Clyde. I'll always win.
Oh, it's just hot. I'm gonna burn my fucking toesy woesies off.
I'm sad Cozy went offline. I didn't get a chance to say hi.
He was doing Satisfactory for a while.
And Mui has 5 viewers and 17.7k followers. That's interesting. That's 7k more followers than Shenmue 2 and 6k more than Shenmue 3. Yes, people like the classics.
Well, look at Retro G, man. His channel's bumping. Hell, look at how many people started following me whenever I streamed Fallout 4. That shocked the shit out of me. I'm like, damn. I thought everybody was either hated this game or was over it.
No, I got an update here recently.
And that
whole
London mod too.
Yeah. Like it made it relevant again. I feel like I do good when I stream older games like that. Like playing more niche titles, you know, since you sit higher in the algorithm, you can garner more followers, I feel, or viewers.
So, I have a question though. Since Shenmue came out originally on Sega Dreamcast, can I tag that as a Sega Dreamcast game even though I'm playing it on PC on Steam?
Oh, yeah, go for it. That's a Sega Dreamcast. Yeah, I think you could. It's like the same as if I was playing it as an emulator, right?
Yes. I don't know. I should probably label it mature rated.
Yeah, 'cause it's kind of violent.
It's actually not letting me tag it as a mature rated game. What?
Violent and graphic depictions. There you go.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. I don't know if they do the rest of it.
I has been out eviled.
Alright. Which is that? Now I just need to fix YouTube and I'll be ready to rock and roll.
I do believe we are destined to be soulmates.
Mate.
Tim Curry always had such a unique voice.
We ain't dealing with that zombie. Fuck that shit. We're gonna run around it.
I'm not shouting. Alright, fine. I am shouting. I'm shouting, I'm shouting, I'm shouting. Ugh.
Wait. Oh. Dang it. Muting. Wow.
Hello, kitty. And how are you? Epic rap battles of history.
Oh my god. I haven't watched one of those in forever.
The Joker versus Pennywise one was my favorite so far. Out of all of the ones I've watched. That one with Weird Al that was in it was Isaac Newton versus Bill Nye the Science Guy. That was.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
That was good.
It's like you guys done fucked up, man. You pulled it a pro. You pulled it Weird Al. We know who's winning this battle.
God. Damn, Shenmue came out in 1999.
Does this mean tonight we're going to party like it's 1999?
I don't know. Oh, but Shenmue 1 and 2 both came out in 2018, so... whatever.
Do you really care?
No. It's fucking killer game. Where'd it go? And it's got achievements too. I get to be an achievement whore.
Yeah, and you're making Clyde impatient, so...
Ah! I'm sorry, Clyde. I'm trying. I need to get a screenshot. Oh, Jesus. Noise. Noise?
Cheese and crackers.
Oh.
Ritz bits, bitch!
Wait, no. No, 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 no. Wait, OBS.
Oh, sun's not coming up fast enough. Oh, and I thought you were getting impatient for her stream to start. Damn, did I cause anxiety? My bad.
Oh, the noise.
Said that too. Ooh, what have we here?
I swear those were gunshots. I couldn't
Well,
hear.
it looks like I can put my VTuber on.
Why?
Because Shenmue does not do proper full screening.
Oh, so you don't have to worry about taking up any of the...
Oh. Yep.
Oh, good. Good for you.
Alright, you need to stop. Hang on. Oh my gosh, that's loud.
I don't hear a thing.
Alright. And
Oh, what do we got over here?
oh, so loud.
I can barely hear myself think. What? Exactly. Alright. I'm gonna have to get a capture card or something just so I can play Deadpool and stream it again.
Was it only on PlayStation? It wasn't on PC at all? There's no emulators for
As
it?
far as I know, it was a PS exclusive, I thought.
Oh, Deadpool.
Seriously, roll credits. We're done here.
I thought you could get it at one point in time on Xbox, but you can't get it anymore.
Okay,
Shenmue.
that zombie was glitched into the bed of the truck and was beating on it. So, explosion. I got one question for you. Only. Explosions?
Baby, 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 baby.
I also need to get back and playing Borderlands 2 again. I kind of miss my Mr. Torque.
Hey.
You fell. You ruined it.
What you doing, my babies?
They ought to just
Did you have
change
a
the
good
name on this
breakfast?
game to Book Hunter.
Did you have a good breakfast, babies? Leave Mama's phone charger alone. No, you don't get that. Or her phone. No, sir.
You know it?
Yep.
Book Hunter Simulator 5000.
Oh, that's a little overkill, but I get you. Ah, be nice, be nice, be nice. Be nice. Good boy. Oh, you kicked the camera off. Leave it. Leave it right there. Hey, 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 hey. You know? Good boy. Snuggle. Easy. Dad shifts and he bolts. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, because I'm having to always play the bad guy. Which I do exceedingly well.
Alright. I'm almost done. Come on. Finish the last few things I need here. Alright. Alright. If something's off, I'll fix it on the flip fly. I want to get this booted. This is gonna be fun.
Honey, just get it started. My God. You better run, Wabbit. Ashley,
Well-
did you miss Cole? Now you can be with him. Ooh, gun store. That's tempting.
Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Where is it?
You, anybody home? 18 more books and I'm done with. Cole, I just sent Ashley ahead. She told me to pass that along to you. There you go. Oh, okay. This is the double feature for tonight, huh? Welcome back. How bad was it this time? You know, that sounds like a setup for a joke. How bad was it? I wish they quit giving me books I already have. Thank you. Wish granted. Perfection. They said you were a moron. Who the fuck is they? Hell, for that matter, if I had a capture card, I'd probably pull out the PS2 and stream some of my older games. Like the San Andreas before they tried to turn it to shit.
They look what they did. They massacred my boy.
Right? Got a perfume commercial, Red Bull, and something for, I think, was either underwear for men or swimsuits. Not sure. Either way, it looked like a squirrel was trying to wrestle out of his happy pocket. Got it. Ooh, another ATM to rob.
Man. Ooh, it's an ice X?
$195. I'll take it. What is this place? Oh, buddy. Quit while you're ahead.
I can't.
That's about all that dude had going for him was his head. Hell, step up to the bar, boy. Let me take you to the club. Go, shorty. It's your birthday. Hey, I found Jawoodle's coffee shop. Alright, I hear somebody dead moaning nearby, but I don't see anybody yet. There you are. Welcome to the party. I started streaming at around 6:30. Really? Because I'm at 11 hours and 18 minutes. And this, boys and girls, proves I have no life. Oh, come on, man. I guess we'll ride around and hit a few more mailboxes up while we wait. That's the crypts. I'm not messing around over there. Bad things. Duct tape, thank you. I will always take duct tape. I don't care if I have 500 rolls of this shit. I'll take duct tape. Why? Because you can never have enough duct tape in this game. You're welcome. I don't want your paper, man. I want books. Well, actually, I do want the paper. Make shotgun shells. Clyde, she's alive.
Man, I wish I was paying attention, dude. I got a little too big and got killed there earlier.
Did you lose all your shit?
That's how it goes, man. No, like I just like got done smoking and the music was a little too loud, and Amy just came home dragging. And she disconnected, and I got killed. It's alright, you know. It's somebody's fault but my own. I should have been paying attention. You know, like I thought when I had a lot of signs. You know, it's like I even, you know, I noticed that there wasn't a lot of zombies in the town, and that's weird. You know, that means they've either been killed or they've been locked in houses. And I'm just out like willy-nilly, you know. But I just smoked in the town. I was chilling. I just didn't think anything of it. You know. And I walked in the house and the guy was like corner camping, like he knew that I was there, and he was just waiting for me to walk in the building.
Yeah, that would
It's
drive
okay.
me. That would drive me nuts.
It's alright, you know, it's part of the game. It's, you know, it's like that's why you gotta be on your shit. Like if I didn't have the music playing and I was, you know, paying more attention and, you know, like I had the volume up a little louder, like it wouldn't have even mattered. I'd have heard that guy, you know, moving around in the house, you know. I'm not exactly back at where I died just a minute ago, but I'm getting there. I think I had like 30, 40 minutes ago. Ah, duct tape. The people's chant.
Like I said, you're welcome.
Always expect, yeah. I should always expect kitten tags. Alright, give me just a second. Let me mute. Let me actually mute Shenmue, because that is obnoxiously loud. And let me bring back up. Darling mine, you kitten taxed me before I started anything. Cheeky, and Kitten is knocking my stuff around. Alright, so. Victor, if you're not familiar with what Kitten Tax is, Kitten Tax is a redeem I have that allows people to redeem pictures of my gorgeous little tuxedo. And basically what I do is I have a private channel on my Discord, and my kitten tax pictures go into that. And I've got, is it, hi my baby. Yes, you are adorable. Oh shit. I have 4. Wait, is that a good one? That's not really a good one. I have 5 really good pictures that I have just taken of my kitten, like yesterday. Yes. Where he fell asleep on my arm. Oh shoot. I'm in ads. Great. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end and then I will kitten tax. Over here. I bring all of you into one. I can't see all of you. Okay. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Where'd you all go? I'm struggling. I'm working on it, but I'm struggling. That's about the right order. Alright, here we go. Alright. Are we back from ads? Oh my gosh, I minimized the wrong thing. Because, of course, why wouldn't I?
Yes, you're
Minimize
back from
those.
ads.
Okay. Alright. My apologies. I'm slightly more prepared right now. Alright, so if you are not familiar with Kitten Tax Redeem, because I haven't had a chance to redeem it while you were on screen. Kitten Tax is a redeem where I show off pictures of my little tuxedo kitten who is about 3.5 months old. He's just the cutest little thing, and he does the most obnoxious, annoying things sometimes, but it's adorable. And Kitten Tax is here. Wait, Kitten Tax is currently under my... Hey, no sir, you leave my drink alone, thank you. And my camera, you can leave my camera alone. Sir.
Of course he can leave it alone. It doesn't mean he's going to leave it alone.
I know, but... Tiber. My love. I will pull you into my lap to do this if I have to. You want to come sit over here? Come sit over here. Hey. Come sit over here. Come sit with Mama. Please come sit with Mama so you quit moving my camera on me. Oh, thank you. Hi. Hey, my baby. Okay. Now that I'm properly bitten. Ow. Hey. Easy. Babies. We think he's teething. Ow. Hey. Oh. Hey. Where's your little butterfly? Ah! I have to pause. I had to pause the game setup for just a second. My lovely husband redeemed Kitten Tax. I'm currently being attacked by said kitten that was taxed. I am about to do a kitten kick and tell. As soon as I stop getting attacked. Hey, leave my camera alone, you little rat. What is wrong? Poke me in the face. And then he reaches out and grabs my hand to bite on my finger. You cheeky little bird. We good? Oh, there goes the camera again. This is why we don't have nice things. Hey. Alright, look. Here. Kitten air gel. Air gel. You're away from all the bitey stuff. Nope. No. We good? Chill with Mama. Look, I have pictures of you here chilling with Mama. Ow. Bite me right in the nose. Chilling with Mama so nicely. You have me chilling with Mama so nicely. Why are you attacking her? Alright, I'm just gonna let me grab the game capture and bring it down underneath. Ow! My left monitor capture. Alright, here we go. Okay. So this is Kitten Tax. I have my beautiful baby here. Please ignore the background, my shoe pile and stuff. This is when I come home from work and stuff. I just drop stuff next to the door. That is too close of a zoom in. I know, right?
Oh, welcome back.
He fell asleep on my arm. Let me bring this. Bigger picture. There we go.
The fuck are you, feral?
Yes, Victor. That is what the kitten does to me and to my arms. In fact, in the next picture where he's not laying on my arm, you can probably see it a little bit better. He is a bitey little Gus. Just absolutely like this is mild, all things considering. He really goes to town on my hand and arms. It's just because So this is the first picture where he fell asleep with his leg across my arm, and his tail was actually between my fingers. I could not move. Hey, get no. Leave it. Thank you. Yeah, I know cat scratches. He's a kitten. He's teething. We think it's okay. We know he's gonna be a bitey little cuss. And I've been trying to Neosporin it when I'm not at home where he can get into it. It's healing. It's a thing. They look better now. Got a good soak in on them, except he just like reopened some of them with his last attack. Ow. Alright, I've got 4 more pictures here. So that was picture number 1. I know, Clyde. I've been trying to tell him, nah,
Tap him on the fucking head, man.
No claws.
You don't have to
claws.
beat him, just tap him.
Like his ear. I'll try that next time, Clyde. He's being gentle now. He's being gentle now. So this was position number 2. He decided to fall asleep in. He likes this one a lot. Snuggled up next to Mom. And I'm just sitting here playing a game, and he's just gotta be right there. You know how hard it is to play a game on a mouse and not like he's moving the camera and not move too much to. Are you done? You surprised yourself with that one, didn't you? No. Stop moving the camera around. Bird. And not my drink. No. Sure. Thank you. Not move the mouse too much, because otherwise it would wake him back up and send him into more bitey, scratchy times. And then, of course, he wants to hold Mama's hand. Hey, no, you leave that cord alone. So hey, leave the cord. I will put you on your bed over there. You want me to toss you? Where's your mousey at? Hey, where's your mousey? I'm trying to be the boss, Clyde. I promise. He does stuff where he's absolutely adorable and like everything's cool, hunky dory, and then he gets into it. He starts fighting me, and it gets a little rougher, and I have to be like, "Hey, stop that." It gets really rough, and I toss him onto his bed that's like 2 feet away from our bed. Well, I mean, I think he's wrapped more around my pinky at this point in time, Clyde. Look at this guy. Hey, look at this guy. He's so cute. He's so cute.
And that's why you have more claw marks on you than I do on me.
And then this shot here. Knock it off. Where again? Okay, here's his stuff. Hey, leave the cord alone, little kid. Oh. Over here. Here. I can't read this result because it's a rapid cat thing. Firmly by the head, let him know I am that button away boss. Okay. Try this. I will try this. I need to like try and check his teeth too. He's currently playing Chase his tail. Okay. Let me see. Can I move this back here now? Hey, easy. You're moving computer screens, little turd. Yes, he falls asleep on me. He falls asleep on me. Oh, but the last one's priceless. Hang on. Check this last one out. He fell asleep and stretched out, and his feet went under my hand. Hey, come on, my guy. What are you doing over here? What are you playing with? It's got you all up underneath my TVs. Huh? Huh? Why don't you come hang out and go sleepy bye with Mama? Go sleepy bye over here. You already look like you're half asleep. You got a good big breakfast in. You're nice and tired. Come on. Yeah. Come sleep over here on this nice soft bed, all snuggled up and be nice and toasty. Oh, I've Victor with a shepherd. Dude. Those dogs can be so scary sometimes. I used to be terrified of my grandparents' German shepherd.
Why?
They would go and just like bombard me. I'd go out to play in the backyard and they would let Sade out to go do her business and she would just like run up and just pounce on me and I'm just like, no.
Do you think your grandparents would have owned a dog that would have hurt a kid?
No. Just I was little at the time and every time she would jump up because she was excited, I would get knocked over and that would be the end of that. Just like ow. And I have scruffed him before, Clyde. He is familiar with Mama scruffing him. He's been scruffed to get him out of the trash can. He does not like it. He will meow very pitifully in the worst way possible every time I have to scruff him. It just sometimes I don't have any fingernails, so I can't really grab him and just like, hey, you know, this is a thing you need to do with this. It's just an instance of I'm working with him, and it takes time to try and train any kind of an animal, and cats are just a little harder to train than dogs are.
That's a bunch of bull. You have more trouble out of him than I do because you're not firm enough.
I know scruffing doesn't hurt him. His skin's all really loose right there, so I know scruffing him doesn't hurt him. It's actually putting him to sleep, me rubbing him right there, right now. Just like lightly rubbing his neck, trying to... Oh, no.
The only time I let him get away with stuff is whenever he's not bothering me.
Are you done? What are you doing?
Because I'll let him bite me, but not hard. If he bites me hard, then I thump him on the fucking head and he stops.
One cat you actually damn near beat? Damn, Clyde. That must have been a really thick-brained little bugger. Hi. Are you... Okay, there we go. He's calmed down now. He's gone to sit at the foot of the bed so I can fix all my screens and stuff. Just a second to readjust. Okay. Now, am I straightened up? I think I'm straightened up. Do I look straightened up? Turn. Hey! No. Leave it. Thank you. Okay. Why are my eyes doing this weird thing? What is going on here? Hello? Oh. I don't want to turn my model off, but I don't know what's going on with her right now. Oh no, biting is definitely not fun. He's leaving little teeny puncture holes. Hi Bert. Leave it.
And here we go again.
I am scruffing him. Give me just a second. hard to catch a grip on him because he's so freaking small. Hey. Hey. No. No. Tiber.
Oh, he didn't like that.
Oh, he really did not like that. Alright, come on. Eyes back to normal, please. No, I know it's not. It's not exactly cute when it hurts like it hurts. Leave it. Get out of there. Come on. There is absolutely nothing in the trash bin that you need. Oh my gosh. I am sorry. I am sorry. He's not this bad. Normally, I don't know what is going on with him. I can't be because Mama just got home. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Should I... Where'd he go? You over here? You gonna leave it alone? You leave it alone and we'll stop. Come on. Hey. Alright, that just got a thump. He's playing with the box now. I know he needs to learn. Oh, he's... Oh. Well, shit. Come on, turn. That turn. He's pushing boundaries. So he's learning what he can and can't get into. Now, if he starts walking away from something that he knows he shouldn't get into, should I still smack him as a reprimand of, yes, leave it alone, or just use the swatter as a threat of, you know, you shouldn't be over there? That's what I'm questioning. Hey, leave my drink alone, you little turd. No. No. Okay. Don't swat him when he walks away. Just swat him when he gets into things. Alright. Okay. He keeps going back to things. Like he'll climb the curtains, he'll go to the trash can. It's a work in progress with this kid, I swear. It's really a work in progress. Alright, are we good? Can you chill? Because if you can chill, Mommy can go to playing her game for people now. And I don't know, should I leave the screen this size or should I go back to the smaller version? And the moment discipline, yeah. Hey, come on, dude. Leave it. Tiber. My darling. Easy.
You see the difference between our two methods?
Yep, he goes and hides and is now pawing from under the... Yep, you can leave the phone right alone, sir. Thank you. Alright. I'm
Just
not
play
sure
the...
what I'm doing. I'm gonna try and play the game. Now, question is, do we go A or B? How does it look? I don't know how it looks. Hang on, let me bring up... let me bring up my channel and see really quick. Hey! Ooh. Alright, that's what that looks like. Now, how does it look like with the full screen? Wait, can I just full screen it? Will it full screen? No, because it does this. Why does it do this? Right, so I can either... Clyde, which is it easier for you? Ow! Knock it off, dude. Which is easier to see? Is it easier to see? No, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen that. I potentially will look it up later when I'm not attempting to do a gaming session. He's not hell to live with. He's just a slight pain in the ass occasionally for about 20 to 30 minutes before he decides to chill out. I still have it here. It ain't gone nowhere, buddy. Just waiting for you to chill. Chill so I can do the things.
Alright,
Is it
viewers.
easier to see it on 1 or 2?
Can you mute yourself for a second?
Alright.
We've been going almost 12 hours, so we're going to go ahead and call this a night. I'm going to raid out. I thank you all for hanging out with me today. And I hope you come back tonight, hang out with us again. Until then, I hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on wherever you are. And we'll see you later.